Duh. Thought it said small claims. Oh, that's Stacy wrecked. Duh. What up?
I can support him. I'm asking for an additional support. I don't understand why the court can't be lenient with officers that are not bar certified.
I think we are being pretty lenient by allowing him
I don't agree. I think if it was somebody else over here, you'd be more lenient.
You implying that I'm biased?
What? No way. What did I
just
miss?
think in general that LSPD officers do struggle more in court. Robin knows why he wants Miller on the stand. And I'm asking for a support, and that's it. I'm a new defendant. I'm asking to have Mr. Grayson.
I came late. Sorry, chat. We're long stream yesterday. Obviously, we can't miss this.
If you need, I'm available.
No.
I don't need to know how to blow up a courthouse.
Shut up, Doc. This court is now in session. I don't want to hear any outbursts from anyone. Okay, Maxo, Miller, you two are more than capable of handling this on yourself. If I hear any outbursts from the gallery, it's going to be a $50,000 contempt with 10 months in prison. Understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, did I miss a lot already? Oh my God, I'm awake, guys. I'm awake. Sorry, I'm late. I'm awake. I'm awake right now.
The typical flow of a regular civil trial. So you can go ahead and begin with your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, people of the court, we are here for a simple matter. A warrant that should never have been signed was. It is unfortunate that we're here, but we are. This warrant stipulated that they were looking for a book.
Just listen to him from.
But the PD had 2 books in their custody and yet didn't bother to look at them. Also, in our requirements for warrants, in order to suspend someone's rights, there needs to be articulable probable cause of the crime they committed and articulable probable cause that the items they are looking for will be found in the places they are looking to look. We had one, but not the other. And what would this further prove? They already had Mr. White's accomplice admitting to working for the Faceless, so they'll talk about enemy of the state or aiding and abetting an enemy of the state. Falls flat. They already had that. Conspiracy. Well, they had the 2 conspirators. They had Mr. Tyson and Mr. White. And then attempted murder of government employee. What does finding a book prove about attempted murder of a government employee? It proves nothing. It seems that the LSPD just wanted to get their foot in the door to see what else they could find and use these books or the existence of them as a way to do so. It seems incompetent at best, incompetent at best and malicious at worst. We'll see how that goes through questioning. Thank you.
His favorite fucking word.
Thank you very much. All right, defense. Your opening statement, please.
Do you want me to do opening statement?
100.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I understand he's the main speaker, but since I'm the main support, I'm going to hold it down, Your Honor.
Yeah,
so
you're named defendant, so.
Awesome. We're here over a few words that Robin must not be happy with, and that's fine. The PC is in the warrant. We don't care if Andre has a
warrant.
Nothing was left out. All reports are labeled in there. Andre's possession.
It will be a case study for us as to what we do not do.
The PC is all listed there. I'm not really sure why we're here contesting a warrant. It's not just looking for a book. It's looking for any ties, naming him as an asset for Faceless. And we have, again, the PC listed. Phone calls happened between them. He was there robbing somebody at the commission of the crime.
I like that Woods has been coming to these very often.
None of this was done in malice. It was just a normal day, a normal operation for officers. And we were looking to finalize and tie him to, aiding and abetting enemy of the state, just like several other cases that are listed in the report. With Raymond Rumanov, Archie's Perez, Dante Thomas, and all search properties, found books, tying them as Faceless assets. No issues with that, but there's issues with this. We're ready for questions, Your Honor. Thank
Man,
you.
I wish they brought me up to
Thank
the
you.
stand. It would have been hilarious.
Now, given that this is the first one of these that's happened in a while, and the format is somewhat mysterious to people, I will have some leniency with regards to previous questions being made, or with who to call to the stand specifically. So I will allow you guys to call Miss Adams, the Honorable Judge Adams, to the stand to question her. Both sides can do so. Okay.
I don't get why she's not a named
Cool.
defendant.
That she is here in
as a
attendance.
signatory as well.
All right. Would you like to call your first witness, Robin?
The plaintiff calls Lucas Miller to the stand.
We've never called people to the stand. I'm just confused.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Wait.
Hey.
Let's see. Is anyone in the audience who would like to be a bailiff?
If you'd like, I could do it, Your Honor. Yep.
Sure, please. Would you please come swear in the witness?
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
Yep.
I could do it if you wanted, Your Honor.
Yep.
No, it's okay. The director, the marshal,
Okay.
is about as good as you can get there. So.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Swearing oath in court. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. You ready? Your Honor, is there any particular deity you want to go with?
You can just pick one.
Okay. Do you swear that the evidence you shall give to the court in this matter shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you coil?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. Mr. Miller, what is your occupation?
Police officer at the LSPD.
Yeah, are you familiar with Report 40815?
I was going to say dasMEHDI, but this is a serious court case, so I didn't want to meme.
One more time.
Are you familiar with
Just a
Report
troll due to,
40815?
recent events.
Yes, I am.
I figured that'd be probably pretty
Did you write
bad.
this?
My officer tag.
Yes.
Did you write all of it?
No.
Who else did?
No, this is a serious
it
case.
was a team effort between myself and Opal.
Is that indicated anywhere?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Do you have
mean,
a rebuttal?
Yes, by putting his signature, he's swearing to these words. But if these words aren't his, then how can that be verified? How can, how do we know where his words end and where Opal starts? It's it's already concerning.
You're not challenging who wrote it, Robin.
If I am saying the things within are lies or negligent, it is very
Yo, what
relevant
up,
to know
Snow?
who was negligent or who lied.
I'm going to overrule the objection. Go and continue.
Was it indicated anywhere that Opal wrote parts of it?
I don't believe so.
No.
Why?
But it seems a bit biased already.
I wasn't aware that was necessary.
Oh!
Don't think it's necessary to say who wrote something.
What the fuck?
It was a team effort to write a search warrant. So.
Did you all put your hands in at the end and go team?
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering.
Yo, I'm mad.
Yeah, that's right.
Yo, after everything we went through, this is wild.
A bit more reasonable, Robin.
Mm-hmm.
I would
so
be more than happy to slap you with contempt if you continue to operate like that. Okay.
Understood. So which parts did you write?
We could be here all day with that, sir.
It's only a few paragraphs. I doubt it would take all day.
It was a mixture. You want me to read through it and tell you which bits I wrote?
I want you to answer the questions I'm asking you, sir. Yes.
Opal wrote from where it says at MRPD, Sergeant Opal Price and Senior Officer Miller, all the way down to end of the stuff that's referenced in that interrogation. Then Opal also wrote the paragraph underneath that, and I changed certain things so it fitted my search warrant. The bit about Frederick's interrogation I wrote just below that.
Mm-hmm. So, to be clear, you're saying that Opal wrote paragraphs 3 and 4 in the statement of probable cause?
I'm saying Opal wrote 3. I added one line at the bottom of 3. The bit regarding being shot as the stanza beach. And then paragraph 4 was a mixture. Edits were made. She wrote the bulk of it and then changed.
The second he signed it, he's
and
attesting
added.
that he believes everything.
Okay, and the rest of it is purely your words, yes?
No, I didn't say that.
Then what is it?
I didn't write.
Give me a moment to read, good sir.
He, you know.
He took what was
built upon a foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He took the foundation of yours for his own.
Your Honor, can I object? Can Robin not just point out what section he's upset about the most? And Miller can tell him whether he specifically wrote it or not, so that we're not wasting the court's time.
Oh my God! No, it was copy
Robin,
and pasted.
A specific reason that you're having him just go through
I mean,
a really random, or is there a specific clause you'd like him to read?
Well, the thing is, to question him on the content of the warrant, I need to know if he wrote it first. Otherwise, I'd be essentially asking him to speak to hearsay. So I'm trying to know what I can confidently say was his, so I can look at it. You know.
That's actually incorrect.
Fair enough. I'm gonna overrule that objection.
The paragraph on about the phone calls between Frederick and Andre, just below the links of the interrogation I wrote.
This is all more prejudicial than probative.
Also, the sentence below. The final paragraph was majority Opal. Again, I tweaked it and made adjustments.
Wait, he's saying he copied and pasted it. Okay, but it's his signed affidavit. I think I know where Robin's going with this.
Anything that links.
So there's nothing wrong with doing that.
You're aware that Mr. Tyson had 2 books on him?
2? No, I wasn't aware.
So you were the... Who was the lead of this?
And before he says...
The actual scene itself.
And before he says Brian,
from
who came later,
to whatever happened
I really hope he does.
No, who was in charge?
Here we go.
Point of contact, I led the arrest. I was the original person to see Frederick on the beach. All the way through it, again, it was a team effort between the LSPD that were dealing with the scene.
How involved were you in this scene?
I carried out the interrogation on Frederick. I was the one who apprehended Frederick. I was also the one that originally saw him at the beach robbing Wilson. Whatever his name is, I forget what his name is.
So you were involved in the arresting of Frederick White and Andre Tyson, correct?
Not Andre. No, I wasn't there for the arrest of Andre.
Huh?
So let me see. Opal never pointed out to you that Andre had 2 books on him.
I found out, I believe, I don't know if it was the same evening or the next day that he was found with a faceless book. But I had already started writing the search warrant at that time.
Oh, you'd started it? Had you finished it?
I'm unsure, to be honest. I think it was pending signatures. Don't call me on that, though.
Then why not say to the whoever you're pending signatures from, well, hold on, we found the book.
Because we're looking for more than just one book, sir.
What made you think a book even existed before you found out there was one?
I think that's written in my probable cause in the search warrant.
I'm asking you.
Non-responsive. I want you in your own words to say it.
I can read you my search warrant. That was my own words.
Have you been involved in every Faceless mission?
No.
Can you then confidently say there's always books?
I can confidently say there's a pattern.
Oh, how?
Shown
Based
in
on?
the search warrant.
There's a pattern of books. How big is this pattern?
You tell me 4 incidents. I think
you're the
it
one on the
was.
stand.
Your Honor, objection. He's asking him to read him the search warrant. He can see it in his hands. It has the evidence there. What the pattern is. It's. I don't think he read the search warrant before he came here.
No, I definitely read it. So you say,
yo, this is so good.
Maxwell just sort of
I am so glad. I almost forgot this happened, and then I saw the wrong court announcement. I'm like, oh shit, that's today. Oh
yeah,
man,
I mean,
good start to the day. Oh shit,
it's
I was gonna
there,
walk.
so I don't know why we're asking questions when it's already there.
Okay, you want to rebut to that, Robin?
Oh, well, if it's already there, I suppose we can pack up and go home. But that's not why we're here. I'm trying to elucidate answers from Lucas Miller to sort of show that he should have known better. Essentially, is what I'm
trying to
getting at.
spin your own narrative.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that is the point of court.
Great.
Oh,
the evidence is there.
After 2 years.
All right, let's knock it off.
Yeah.
All right, we don't need this needling back and forth between both sides. It's not appropriate.
Understood.
I'm going to overrule your objection. I don't see how this isn't relevant. The entire point of this is to talk about the warrants, the process around it, and the circumstances involved in it. So.
Okay, Mr. Miller, you said 4 instances created this pattern in the warrant.
I said roughly 4.
Yellow vest.
If you would like me
What
to
if it
go
was
through
2?
the report and count, I can do that for you.
What if it was 2?
Still a pattern, sir.
2 things as a pattern?
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh
okay.
And then if you're including what Andre getting caught, that would be 3, wouldn't it? Oh.
Well, you didn't know it was a Faceless book at the time, now did you?
Oh, but it turned out it was, wasn't it?
You think you should have perhaps looked at the books you had on hand before kicking someone's doors in for another?
I don't see the relevance what Andre has any coordination to what Wilson has.
I don't know what Wilson had. We're here for Frederick White.
Sorry, Frederick. My bad. Misspoke.
Can 2 people read the same book?
Yes.
2 people use the same gun.
So could it be possible that Andre and Fred read from the same book?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
How about the fact that can there be 2 books existing with
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that. I mean, that's kind of an obvious thing that doesn't need to be stated, and it's very speculative in nature. So.
Oh, what a.
Okay, Mr. Miller, do you?
I wish I was up earlier.
Raiding someone's property as a punitive measure.
I need all SASM
definition of that,
at
please?
the
I
court
don't
Do you
know
see it as a
what
punishment?
punitive
learn
means.
what we don't
No.
do.
What do you view it as then?
As a means to
This
articulate
is
the
an
charges
order.
we were trying to push.
Okay. What 2 pieces of
Come on,
articulation
boys.
does
I'm
a
not
warrant
that
need?
crazy.
Probable cause.
Okay, that's
reasonable
one.
suspicion.
Okay. Mr. Miller, could you open your MDT, please?
It's so cute that Grayson's a, cadet now, to be honest.
Go to the legislation tab and open up the search and seizure legislation.
He gave information in the warrant as to why he believed it would be in the house.
You know when you found it?
It's more concerning to me
Okay, Article
on
1,
Brian.
searches and seizures, Section A.
Concerning to me via the character
David,
Brian.
Can you read that for the court,
anyone would ever think this is a good warrant.
Can you read it?
I can, yes.
I'm dyslexic. Can you read it to me?
Sure, I'll use it to frame my next question. A search warrant must contain the following to be approved to justify temporarily limiting a citizen's right to privacy. A. Statement of articulable probable cause from a sworn law
And to
enforcement
defend this
officer
is
detailing
so
crime or crimes
is
the
like
individual is accused
crazy.
or suspected of committing. And B. A statement of articulable probable cause explaining why contained properties should be searched and what evidence of crime is expected to be found via this search. Where does it mention reasonable suspicion, Mr. Miller?
Yeah, no, that's valid. My bad. I didn't know it word for word.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
You didn't just not know it word for word. You introduced a whole different legal concept into this, didn't you?
My apologies, sir.
It's not me you should be apologizing to. It's Mr. White.
Even so, I feel like I did both of those in the search warrant.
Okay.
So
where did you do part B?
Part B was the past incidents where we built a pattern of us finding faceless, coins, books, and so on and so forth.
Okay, but what led you to believe that that would be contained specifically in Mr. White's properties?
Because it wasn't on his possession.
Could be on the side of the road for all we know, no?
But there is no... Okay, the thing that Robin is fumbling here, in my opinion, it's not about whether the... There is no pattern of multiple books.
What made it... I mean, I want you to...
I can't... And I said this before.
Objection.
I can't make that claim, and I'm on the majority of these things.
The whole reason we're here is for this fucking book.
Okay. That's gonna be one count of contempt for you, Robin.
Very well, Your Honor.
I'm going to sustain it. Let's stay away from speculative questions.
Okay.
Mr.
Miller, what options did you rule out when deciding whether to raid Mr. White's properties or not?
I'm less concerned
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
with Miller and more concerned
if Mr. Miller is
that
saying
it's
it is
not
more likely
obvious
than not it's in these properties,
that
which I don't think he said in the warrant, but
there
if he's saying he
is
said that,
actually no
then he has to have
pattern.
eliminated other options.
Oh my God.
For that to be true.
Your Honor, I don't think we should have to show this lawyer our entire whiteboard and how we came to the conclusion of this search warrant. The evidence is there. The PC is there. The reports are linked. He just needs to read.
Well, since you're speaking to me directly, I'll speak back to you in kind directly. As part of the process of contesting a search warrant, it is incumbent on you guys to show your work to a degree. So while we don't expect you to go through every single tiny particular detail about how you came to conclusions, there should be logical inference and arguments that can be presented in a court of law to substantiate the documents, right? So I'm gonna overrule your objection.
There is literally no pattern here. There is no pattern for the books. I know because I literally signed or wrote the majority of them.
To sort of give a better frame of reference.
Because it's like this.
When
Suspect 1, Suspect 2, Suspect 3, Suspect 4.
So when you believe
Incident
that there was a book
1,
to be found,
Incident
that book
2,
could be anywhere.
Incident 3,
right?
Incident
and then
4, right?
through your looking at the evidence.
We've never had a
you
situation
yourself
like
and Liverpool,
this.
apparently, but you
So
yourself
there
signed
is no
and
inference
said
of
it is
it.
more likely than
We've
not
sometimes gotten
in his
this.
properties.
We've sometimes
means you
gotten
went from all
this.
the
Sometimes we get
possibilities
nothing. Sometimes.
to one.
And therefore, there is
What-
no
Objection,
way
counsel
to say
testifying, Your
there's
Honor.
good faith to it.
How is he testifying?
He's speaking on behalf of Miller in his own words.
Hey, Jack, can I see your side?
So are you trying to say he's misstating Miller's statements?
Yes, ma'am.
Statement of testimony? Okay, could you point out what he's misstating? And then I'll allow you a chance to rebut, Robin.
He's also speculating, Your Honor. He's asking for a play-by-play.
That's-
It's compound.
I understand
What?
Can we break it down to
Wait,
a,
did
you know,
boss just get
a more
kidnapped?
direct question?
Well, let's deal with
Sure,
one
I can break
objection at
it
a
down.
time. Robin, do not respond. Let's break it one objection at a time. The first objection was misstatement of testimony. I need to know what you're saying you misstated for that objection. If you want to retract that one, and
I'll
do a different
withdraw that
we
one,
can.
Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor, I'll
Okay,
withdraw that one.
Which one do you want to use?
Let's use leading.
Leading. Okay, Robin, your rebuttal.
I don't think I had finished the question. Maybe I had. But I'm not leading him. I'm leading him. No, I just don't agree. So it's not leading him to an answer because I'm asking what was ruled out. I'm not saying here's an option. Was this ruled out? I'm not saying this is an option. Was this ruled out? I'm asking him. It's probably as open-ended as it can be.
All right, I'm gonna overrule that objection. I don't really find this question to be particularly leading.
Okay. I'll break it down for ease of the audience. Mr. Miller, you believe the book existed, correct?
Yes.
And at that time, that book could have been anywhere, correct? Before you
Apart from
looked
his
at any,
possessions.
before you, yes, it could. It wasn't in Mr. White's pockets, but beyond that, could have been anywhere. Can we agree?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation again.
I'm so frustrated, dog.
Your rebuttal, Robin.
I mean, it's the wording sounds speculatory, but I mean, I think we can all agree that's sort of partly why we're here.
Have ever heard a more leading question?
You know, I can just skip to the next bit. I mean, I was breaking it down for their sake. I can ask him the whole question.
Wow, what's up? Mr. Carter?
I think it's better for everyone to hear if you ask the questions in a simple manner so that people can understand. I think you understand how quick people's brains might operate in the city. So.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Mr. Miller, what options did you rule out when deciding that the book was in Mr. White's property?
One more time, please.
What options did you rule out before deciding that it is more likely than not the book is in Mr. White's properties?
We ruled out his possessions, what he had on him. We didn't just say it was in his properties, we also searched his vehicles.
Okay. Did you rule out any other options?
No.
Why?
Because everything that we wanted to rule out, we were putting a search warrant forward for. That's why we searched his property and his vehicle.
Hold on. Everything you wanted to rule out?
Well, everything we pushed for to look through, to look for the book, was in the search warrant.
Mr. Miller, do you believe you get to pick and choose what pieces of an investigation you look at?
That was everything we wanted to look at. Or
to get your desired outcome?
To find the book, which we did.
Motion to strike that anything beyond anything found in the search should not be introduced here.
Could you say that again, Robin?
I'm striking any mention of what was found in the search, since we're here trying to put a stop to it.
Well, yeah, you don't get to do that. I understand. I understand what you're trying to say, but that was something that would occur as an outcome of a case, not as something that we're going to do here.
Well, I'm not saying the evidence itself, but his mention of it. He essentially just said the ends justified the means, and that shouldn't
no,
be.
I'm not gonna strike that. Not at this time.
Understood. So, Mr. Miller, when you say we ruled out what we wanted to look up, what does that mean?
I am so glad I am here. I'm
Your
gonna
Honor, asked and answered.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that.
Here's the thing, right?
Well, we believed the book would be.
Brian likes Miller.
We looked through it.
Miller keeps being used as a scapegoat to do things that
difference there. You said
his
you believe
own
the book
command is
And I was asking you what
scared of
options you had ruled
doing
out.
themselves.
It's not about
I've
what
already
you
told
believe.
you that options I've ruled out was his possessions.
Because when you write something like this, this is why
So every
command
other
is there.
option was
I
possible.
as the director read my own people's
Objection,
shit
speculation.
and I pull them back if I think it's dumb. And so it's important to note here that Miller is just
when
a
we are-
product of allowing
whole
to
nature
do
of
some
the proceeding of
very
here, it's a
dangerous
search warrant,
things.
right? It's more likely than not.
I
Search
will
warrants are
say-
inherently speculative, so speculative
It's
questions I
gonna-
feel like should be allowed to be asked. It's inherently saying, I think it's in there. I have good reason to believe it's in there. The whole idea of a search warrant is speculative. So I think that's a bit of latitude should be
Correct.
allowed in that regard.
I'll give you a response before I decide, Maxwell.
I mean, Miller stated multiple times that the PC is there as to why he was looking for the book. He built the foundation for that, and Robin just keeps wanting him to speculate and understand why Miller didn't do the search warrant the way Robin would have done it if he was a cop.
Wait, huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna clear this up right here. Robin, do not ask Miller any questions that would cause him to speculate or make inferences or decisions or speak into things that he would not have a way to know specifically. Maxwell, when Robin asked Miller a question about his thought process, that's not speculative because Miller
he's
was able to
here.
answer directly whether or not
Exactly.
he was actually doing or not doing a thing. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, Your Honor.
So I'm gonna overrule that. Robin, if you could please.
Well, why did you explore no other option?
There was no other options that we thought the book was going to be. The two options we thought
So-
the book would be was in the vehicles.
How
and in
did
the
you know there
property.
was a
The
book?
reason
In your
for that is
mind-
written in the search warrant.
How did you know
in
there was
your
a book?
mind, this book could have only been in two places, either in the pockets of Mr. White or in his properties. Is that your testimony?
Would you elect me to look around the whole city, sir?
That's not what I asked.
But that's not what a search warrant
Is it your testimony that the only two options you considered were in his properties or in his pockets?
I'm still
It is
confused.
the only two places.
What
we
makes
had
them
reason to
think
believe
that
they
there
were.
was even a book?
And what gave you reason to believe they were in Frederick White's properties?
Because we, like I said, in the search warrant, there has been a pattern shown from other cases that we have found this book either in their possession or in their property.
No, there isn't. Where?
Good for Miller.
And what gave you reason to believe
Because I'd be using
that
this.
it was in Frederick
doesn't
White's
exist.
properties specifically in this instance?
Huh?
Because he didn't have it in his possession.
Are they always arrested with books? Does every mission have a book?
Exactly.
I believe we've already.
No,
gone over.
we didn't.
I haven't been on every faceless mission, so I don't.
So you
think
can't
I'm the
say
right
with certainty
person to
that every
answer on
mission
that.
has a book?
Not to say with certainty.
Okay.
I can't say that now.
Of the ones that you're on, did they have books?
But you were confident enough to sign your name to it in a search warrant, no?
I'm confident enough to say there's been a pattern of books.
This is actually crazy to me. This is
in the same
chat. I want to give you an idea of what this means. They're saying
Let me double
people
check.
have committed crimes
Sorry, the incident numbers have
with
me
guns.
confused.
So if we arrest someone, there's a pattern that they have guns in the property with no other evidence.
I would have to double check.
Please do.
Because, and here's the thing, I'm telling you right now, we haven't found books every time. It's pretty rare.
I believe it's the line about Mr.
And that's what's so crazy about it, is that this is fabrication on the stand. And from Brian's position, it's like, why do you need to lie about this? Why do we need to die on a hill to win a court case? Why not just say, you know what? This was fucked. But to double down on this, on lies, is crazy.
So yeah, one book was found in the Perez raid, and then there was other faceless linking items found in other raids, and then we also had the Andre getting found with a book.
The book that he had while he was in the same car as Frederick White, correct?
Oh,
No.
God.
No, Andre was never in the same car as Frederick.
But they were on the same scene, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So is one instance a pattern?
No.
So why did you use that to substantiate your probable cause?
Because if you read my probable cause, we weren't just looking for a book, we were looking for anything that links Frederick with faceless.
Do you want to pull him aside?
Andre Tice had admitted to working for the faceless, didn't he?
Yes.
And Mr. White was working with Andre on that day?
Yes.
We have got interrogation under seal.
What more did you need?
Why are we allowing this? This interrogation
The
is
fact
under
that in an
seal.
interrogation with Frederick, he was denying it repeatedly.
Ask for a sidebar. Ask for a sidebar.
So I wanted to...
Your Honor,
Oh.
can I request a sidebar, please?
Oh! No!
Finish the question.
What?
I wanted to
Unless
prove
you
it
want to object to
beyond
it.
a reasonable doubt.
No, it's all right.
All right, go ahead and come on up, Maxa.
Okay, Your Honor,
Come on up.
I need Opal to come
Robin,
up
you
if
too.
that's
Miller,
okay
could
as
you
well.
please go step go by Peters and Brian.
You'll see, Robin. Calm down.
How's everything going?
Sorry.
Have I fucked it?
Hey!
No, your answer's...
No talking.
Go over here. Go over here. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I didn't forget.
Don't go talking to people in the back.
This might have worked better in a closed hearing. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah. Was a closed hearing requested?
No.
10-2.
Now's the time to ask for a closed hearing if they want to go down that line.
Yeah.
Just have to remove everyone from the court.
Oh,
Miller, can you please
shit.
come take the stand again?
Of course.
That's kind of...
Sorry, excuse me, sir.
Yep, you're excused.
That's kind of fire. That is kind of fire. Or the Emperor of Los Santos.
For me?
I really want to find an artist
Okay.
to make
I feel like I've gotten a bit
card
into the weeds of this,
sheets
so I'll try and sort of
for
get a bit
the
more high level.
for the marshals, because I think it'd be really fun.
So, Mr. Miller, did anything point to this supposed book being a Mr. White's property beyond just him owning the property?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered multiple times, multiple ways.
I don't think so. This is very specifically going to the sort of reasoning why the properties. Like, I'm trying to get to the reason. Was it just because he owned them? Is it because it has been known to be used before missions, after? I'm trying to get to that sort of idea. You know? Is there anything beyond just he owned them? Because I don't
understand
what
something
is enough probable cause to kick
Can
your
you
balls.
restate the question for me?
Yes. Was there anything that pointed to the book being in Mr. White's properties beyond him just owning them?
You want me to answer that?
Don't answer that question right now.
I mean, I do.
Well, we know you do.
Don't answer it. Don't answer that, Miller. There's an objection on the field.
Wait, really?
I feel like
I'll
I've
take a
answered
look
this
after
question
this.
6 times.
I admit I have asked similar questions, but not as pointed as this. That's why I said, I'll go a bit more high level.
That's high level.
Okay, stop. Miller, stop.
We don't know how to respond to high-level stuff.
All right, I'm gonna be
I am-
overruling the objection.
I am
believe this
just
specific question and its reasoning has to be asked
really
Okay, thank you, Ron.
disappointed
Do you need me to re-ask it, Mr. Miller?
Yes, please, sir.
that
Okay.
anyone, including a
What point do you
justice
believe
and a
the book was in Mr.
detective,
White's properties
would be like,
beyond him
yo,
just
guys, we
owning the
fucked
properties?
up. Because
So,
it
like I've said,
seems the very
in the search
argument
warrant and the probable cause, we explained the reason
on the
we were
warrant
looking for a book
based on the evidence
was in
outlined,
his
more likely
possessions
than not,
or-
will contain a
or in
booklet for the
property we
mission.
found the book.
How?
So
How?
we went through
There can't
Mr.
be a
White's
pattern when the
possessions,
pattern shows the
what was
opposite.
on him, what was in his vehicles, and his properties themselves.
I know because I've done the raids, man.
I don't really think that answered the question.
Now, I will say, if we win this,
But-
ooh,
okay. I mean, it sort of did if you read between the lines, but no matter.
On someone, so I raided their house. Why did you think if there would be more in their house? That's literally what this line of questioning would be.
Okay. Let me see.
Are you gonna go looking for the property, see if they've got manufacturing equipment or whatever?
Exactly.
It's not that deep.
Motherfucking Grayson over here,
signed
like,
raid warrant
let 2 bomb
is a
cases go
suspension of
because,
someone's rights.
like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, even though everything points that there could have only been a
yes.
singular actor, fucking like
Do
you know, not
believe
guilty aliens.
that as a police officer,
That's crazy.
you should take all necessary steps before you suspend someone's rights?
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker, so concerned with transparency, but all of a
those
sudden,
necessary
yo,
steps?
let's raid people because there was a couple times where books were found, so let's kick their
If
doors
I
in.
wanted
What
to
is this
search
moral
anywhere
compass
else,
spinning, bruh?
I didn't need to suspend their rights for.
Like, that's what's
I would do that
crazy.
first.
Fucking
So
Osama bin Laden could have went on
For
the stand and been like, you know what? I don't know,
someone
man.
possessing a
I
book
don't know about that.
on a scene where you're looking for a book,
But all of a sudden, it's like,
you think looking
you
at
know,
that book first
oh,
would have been
that's
a
crazy.
necessary step?
Who are you referring to?
Mr. Tyson.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. He already stated he didn't process Mr. Tyson.
I'm gonna sustain this because you actually have asked him this question already, Robin.
I know. Okay.
Stay safe.
Do you enjoy raiding people?
Objection,
no,
Your
it's
Honor.
not.
Relevance.
Oh yeah.
could you restate that question, Robin?
I said I realize that could have been Do you enjoy raiding people with an I and a D?
Okay, no, I understand that. I just wanted to make sure I understood that. And your objection, Maxwell, was
relevance.
What is the relevance of this question, Robin?
Sort of an argument at maliciousness or bad faith. If he takes joy in the raiding of someone's properties, he may try and sort of do what he can to get his jollies off.
Okay, well, you are on direct right now, so you're the one who does get to open scope. But if this goes too far off the rails, I'm gonna strike it. Just better have an actual point to it.
You have to understand,
Mr. Miller, do you enjoy raiding people?
Listen, all right,
No.
we've been grilled for like the last 6 weeks. I'm allowed a little bit of enjoyment. You know what I mean? This is entertaining as fuck.
But I'll try it.
I am really glad Robin took this case.
Do you remember posing
He's
like
such a prick.
someone who
Robin is
just won
such a
championship
fucking
when
prick.
You had raided this house of Jackie Snow.
Oh, wait.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering.
If he doesn't remember, he doesn't remember.
There's probably another one besides badgering you could use, Maxwell.
Facts, not an evidence.
You got this.
They're on a public docket. Actually,
How is this question relevant, Robin?
it's not really. That's why I said I'd give it a try.
Okay, well, ask another question. I'm going to sustain the objection.
Sure. Have you ever... actually, no, I'll withdraw that one.
Yo, I want Robin to ask Maxwell when she gets on the stand what reasonable suspicion is.
No further questions. I'll see.
And
what
then
they do
probable
across.
cause.
Thank you. All right, Maxwell, it's your turn to cross.
Like,
So
I
I'll
would
remind
pay
you
for
while you're on
that.
cross, you can
I would
ask leading
fucking
questions
pay for
and
that,
chill out,
bro.
okay?
Yeah, Your Honor, just give me one moment.
Yeah, take your time.
Says you, Robin.
Hey, did you say something to her, Robin?
Oh my.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
To my client, I whispered, "Yeah, he's an idiot."
That's
Okay,
not very
don't-
nice.
Do not be saying things like that. to opposing counsel.
I was speaking about. I could have been speaking about Mr. Tyson for all we know.
Go ahead and proceed when you're ready, Max.
Jack, I have
Your Honor, this is just cross. Am I still able to call him as the witness?
Yeah, you can call him as your own witness if
tell
you
you
want to
what,
do
I
direct
actually
and
would.
open up the scope differently. Or reopen it, I suppose.
I'll ask you later.
Will they ask me out later?
Just a couple questions. Hello, Mr. Miller. How are you doing today?
I don't have
Good,
a
thank you,
baby.
Maxwell. How you doing?
Oh, great.
You're not
We're
having a
glad to be
baby.
here.
Wait, we have a baby?
No, we don't have
Question.
babies.
Did you do more than a search warrant
Does that make it lawful? Yes.
when you
Yes.
were building your PC? What are
yeah.
those things?
I'm such a
that you did?
babysitter nowadays,
We
chat.
did a
I should just be a
subpoena
full-time
on
bailiff.
that we found.
You know, I get to go to court
phone
cases. I sip
calls
the tea.
between Himself
You know,
and
like the
Andre
retired arc.
at the time they
will
were in the
clearly
police
miss
chase and prior to the police chase beginning.
Oh my
Um,
god. A
So I know you
spray
said
bottle.
the PC is in the search warrant multiple times to Mr. Robin here. Can you read that last paragraph, please?
A gray bearded Brian? That's a full-time bailiff.
Based on the evidence outlined
Brother, we're
above,
gonna have to do
Senior
that.
Miller finds it
That's how I
more
wanna
likely
end
than not that Frederick
4.0.
White,
Just a full-time
Frederick White's
bailiff.
properties and or vehicles will contain the booklet for the mission White partook in today. This being the attempted murder of Wilson King. Senior Miller also finds it more likely than not that it will contain booklets or past faceless missions that the PD are not yet aware of that he would have participated in. Andre Tyson pled guilty to aiding and abetting an enemy of the state just furthering the point that the confession confessed attempted murder by Frederick White was on behalf of the faceless.
Do you believe that you took all the necessary steps before presenting this search warrant?
Yes.
Can you read me the names of the people that signed the search warrant?
Myself, Haley Maxwell, and Angela Adams, the judge.
It wasn't my place. So I just let him know one or two things that I remembered and let him take it.
Oh no. Wait, did he help write it?
Would you say that Mr. White, I guess it's in the warrant, but would you say that Mr. White has shown a pattern of working in faceless missions previous?
Yes.
Are those incidents listed in the search warrant?
Yes. Some of them. I believe there's more,
Someone's
but
left at my front door.
you want to take up the judge's whole day.
Are you aware of other faceless books paraphernalia being found in
Snow, I would say it's
faceless
bad
assets properties?
mostly because upon learning it's bad because Command later
Are those
had
listed
more
in
knowledge
the
to
search
realize
warrant
it
as
was
well?
a bad warrant.
Yes,
And
they are.
in 4K, they're doubling, tripling, quadrupling down, which makes
you
it
process
worse
Andre
because then
Tyson?
there is no lesson
No.
because they're manufacturing false statements. The
Did you
statement
interrogate
of
Frederick White?
Yes.
books are always in the possession of faceless
Frederick
assets
White admit
during
to being a
missions when there
faceless
is no
asset?
pattern of that
Or, have
or
anything to
evidence
do
of that.
with this,
But they're claiming there is,
murder?
which is kind of
He
wild.
Admitted to the attempted murder. He claimed shooting the individual he was found robbing, which was Wilson King. The name.
There's a
of the
pattern
guy
of
that was
uncertainty.
literally named in the faceless book.
And there's
that
a-
we found.
There's two things that they're
What was the other part of the question? Sorry.
misstating and arguably
deny any involvement with
lying
faceless?
about. One is that there's been a
He
pattern of
denied it
books
through the whole
in every mission, and secondly, that
you've
the
been an officer
assets
for about
always
how
have
long now,
books.
Mr. Miller?
Neither of those things are true.
Excluding my firing, year and a half.
Mhm. And when you've arrested people in the past, say, I don't know, for having a gun, and they were arrested with their best friend, did you ever charge the best friend for the gun that he was
Oh
holding?
no!
I haven't, no.
Oh no!
Is that typical for the PD to charge them for something that wasn't in their possession?
Robin's gonna cook him in cross-examine. Oh boy. Oh no, that's what Grayson told her. Like while he was back here, he mentioned the gun to her. But that's gonna cook them because a gun is inherently different. A gun is not shared. A gun would come with GSR
Does the
tests,
PD usually work
casings, and other
together
evidence
when
that
we're
show
doing
that there was a
interrogations?
gun, but that doesn't exist in this case.
Pretty much every time. Normally when it's an interrogation, it's a bigger scene and a bigger picture.
Yesterday, so I'm assuming you talked to her yesterday.
So is it fair to say that it's common practice for multiple officers to take part in interrogations and search warrants?
Yes.
So I was about to go bed. She was around.
Oh boy, she opened this. She opened the scope so much.
Go over her head,
Brian's gonna.
so I'm waiting.
I get it. It's annoying. Somebody just gotta
The scope is so open for these
Mr. Miller, do you enjoy your job?
bizarre.
For the most part.
What is your reason for being an officer? I know it's kind of random, but I just think it's important. Kind of a question we asked during hiring process, right? Why do you want to be an officer?
475.
I think I can help the city be a better place.
Got it. Perfect.
Do you think putting enemy of the state or assets of enemy of the state in prison is helping the city be a better place?
Yes.
Oh no.
Injection relevance. I thought it was
Oh,
going to go somewhere,
no.
but they just sort of stated the obvious.
Oh,
Bad guys
no.
bad. I mean, who cares?
Are you going somewhere with this, Maxwell?
Sorry, Your Honor. I didn't realize I was boring him.
It's not about boring. It's about whether you're trying to reach a
The ends justify
asked
the
him if he-
means.
He asked him if he liked to raid. I mean, he went after his character, him as an officer, Your Honor. So, you know, I was just bringing that back. We can move on.
Okay. Do you have any other questions?
Yeah. Based on the evidence that you have, Miller, because obviously you're not part of every faceless operation, did you believe that you had what you needed to fully push charges for enemy of the state, the aiding and abetting enemy of the state before the search warrant?
I believe I could have. I wanted to.
There
prove it
ain't no
beyond a
way they're
reasonable
doing an
doubt
ends
that
justifies
Frederick
the means
was
argument.
Denying it in the
I
interrogation.
am so
having any
confused
affiliation
right
with
now.
business, even though he'd been caught with them many times before. Or assets, I should say.
The operation that took place on this day, let me get the date for you. Sorry, Your Honor, there's so many things tied to this.
This is so... Robin is going to have a field day.
Based on the date that Mr. Wilson
that's
was
why Robin
murdered, do you believe
isn't
that you had beyond a
objecting.
reasonable doubt what you
Objection,
needed?
misstatement of fact.
Oop.
My
Well,
client was not charged with murder.
Except that one.
I don't
Can you,
believe Mr.
Can
Wilson
you
King
restate
is
your
dead.
question, Maxwell, so that it's in line with factual matter?
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, he did admit to shooting him, Your Honor.
I think I'm going to
Attempted,
retire
sure, not
as
murder.
a full-time...
Yeah, this is more of a procedural thing. He just wants you to make sure that
bailiff
the question
in the
that you're
future.
asking him has the correct charges and the proceduralness behind it. So, if you could just restate it with the correct charges or whatever it is specific that you're talking about here.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
Yeah, take your time.
I don't know how to spell bailiff.
I'm going to be honest, Your Honor, my ACDC just kicked in a little bit. So,
that's okay.
One more question and then we're good.
It's a bay leaf?
When you completed
Oh, Denzel finally realized that, wait, this is actually bad for me to be on that side. It's fine, like, oh, fuck, wait.
based on the evidence that you had, Mr. Miller, did you believe that his property would turn over what you were looking for in reference to tying him to faceless?
I don't think, do they not understand ends don't justify the means? That actually hurts their argument. Both defendants are saying ends justify the means.
Motion to strike any reference to what was found in the raid. That's not why we're here. It sort of
Is
muddies
the
the waters.
large courthouse or the small one?
It's gonna be the
Well, like I said, the last time you said this, the what was actually found in the raid has no bearings on what we're actually talking about here. So there's no need to strike it because it has no relevance in the actual decision made.
Understood.
All right. No more questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, do you want to redirect? Robin?
Yes. In one of your answers there, Mr. Miller, you brought up something interesting.
Did I?
You did. You mentioned you were fired. Why were you fired?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. Badgering. Argumentative.
Okay, well, maybe you had a point the first one, but the other two is definitely reaching, Maxwell. Can you elaborate, Maxwell?
He's just taking digs at him, Your Honor. He has a history of doing it.
You have a rebuttal, Robin?
I think if you let him answer, you'll see why it's relevant. You may even be aware of it, but not even realize, given you're in
Objection.
the PD at the time. But I'm testifying at that point. Allow me 1 or 2, and you'll see. If it doesn't get relevant, I'll move on.
Please, please, Angel, please.
All right. You
Please.
can ask this question,
Please.
because it is in scope. But if this does not go anywhere relevant,
Please.
I'm striking it for the record.
This is literally why I didn't vote for her.
Mr. Miller, what was the reason you were fired?
That's my mom.
Like official reason?
What caused you to be fired?
It was the backlash from a ADMC raid.
You got fired because of a raid in the past.
Yes.
So you have a history of bad raids.
Technically not.
I don't see the relevance in a search warrant and a raid, to be honest.
But one leads to the other.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You were fired because of a search warrant you wrote, is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor.
No, it wasn't.
What's your objection, Maxwell?
Facts not in evidence and relevance.
It's public.
His testimony is the evidence. That's why I'm asking.
And I'm going to be honest, Your Honor, I don't even think he fully understands why he was fired. I was high command at the time. Robin's just throwing shit at the wall at this time.
You're welcome to testify to it, and I can cross-examine you.
All right, it's enough.
Mhm.
Okay, now you're also testifying, Maxwell. I mean, I don't understand. Like, keep your objections simple. Keep them to the point. Let's not have this back and forth argumentation between you two because it's disruptive and it doesn't help move these proceedings along.
I can re-ask my question.
Well, before you do, Maxwell, what was the specific objection that you would like to stand on before we proceed?
Relevance.
Relevance. Okay, do you have a rebuttal, Robin?
If he has a history of bad raids, which in turn is tied to search warrants, I think, you know, if it was enough to get him fired before, I think that's worth examining to see if, you know, it's happened again.
He's speculating.
Well, maybe if this was a civil case, but it's not. So I'm going to go ahead and have you move on.
So I'm not allowed to ask about his previous firings anymore?
I think the point that you've been trying to demonstrate has been shown to the court, and I don't think that there's anything else that will really matter that will come from that. So
I see. Okay.
Because the whole point of contesting a search warrant is to contest the judge's decision and also any other potential errors that might be involved in it. His previous conduct is not necessarily relevant. So
if I had more to say he was a bad faith actor, sure. Okay, I understand. Mr. Miller, Miss Maxwell asked you about incidents where Frederick White had previously been arrested in regards to faceless stuff. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Okay,
and you pointed out the incidents in the search warrant. I believe those are 19964, 19324, 18292. These weren't entered into evidence, but to your knowledge, did Mr. White have a book on him then?
To my knowledge, Mr. White hasn't been caught with a book prior to.
Was Mr. White raided in these previous arrests?
That's a good summary, isn't it?
I'm unsure.
TLDR, they wrote a warrant for a raid for a book based on a pattern that doesn't exist and are not doubling down on facts that aren't true.
I have looked through his past incidents to do with faceless, yes. And I didn't see one.
Right, so in the past times that he's been arrested for the faceless that you used in your search warrant, he hadn't been raided in any of those, right?
No, not to my knowledge.
And you didn't have a book on him then?
Your Honor, asked and answered. Objection, sorry.
Give a rebuttal, Robin.
Maxwell had a frog in her throat when she objected. I didn't hear it.
Do you restate your objection, Maxwell?
Yeah, I objected to asked and answered. He's asking the question again 3 different ways, upside down, inside out.
She's right. Yep. Okay.
Right,
next
move on
part.
to the next question.
So Miss Maxwell used an example of if someone is arrested with a gun, you don't charge the other people they're arrested with possessing that gun. Do you remember that?
Somewhat.
If someone is arrested with someone and that other person has a gun, do you then raid someone looking for that gun?
Ask that one more time, please.
Okay. If 2 people are arrested and one person has a gun, do you raid the other person to find a gun?
If we believed they had a gun.
And you would know that through like GSR tests or casings, projectiles on scene, right?
To my knowledge, he hasn't been caught with a book. Was an interesting parallel to what you said.
It depends what they're doing. If they're on a call that, you know, we believe we can build a plan to believe they had a gun.
Right. So do you raid when people haven't been found with guns in the past?
Myself personally, no. LSPD, probably.
And you're part of the LSPD, right?
Already answered that one, sir.
Oh, you said you were. No, you did. That's fair.
Can you hold on? Can you restate your answer to the previous question?
He's gonna have to ask it again. I got no clue what I said.
Okay. Do you raid someone if they haven't been caught with a gun in the past?
Me personally, no.
So why, in this instance, did you raid someone they hadn't been caught with a book in the past?
Because we weren't just looking for a book, we were looking for anything to link them to Faceless. We were looking for the book and other stuff. Like it
No,
said
they
in the
weren't.
search warrant. Anything to tie him to Faceless.
Faceless mission booklets and faceless paraphernalia.
No,
Is
it doesn't.
That sound right?
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
In booklets of past
So,
missions, the PD is not out yet aware
Mr.
of.
Frederick White being arrested with any
But we've
faceless
already
mission
raided
booklets or
him,
faceless
too.
paraphernalia in the past?
No.
And it didn't
Even more
say that.
reason to believe
So
that
why
there
did you
is
think
so
he would
in
have
his
had one
property.
this
Your Honor, objection. He's not even letting him answer fully.
I'm allowed to cut the
Well,
witness off.
he's allowed to do that. Maxwell.
Mr. Miller, if he had not been caught with, and I'll quote you, or Opal, not sure, faceless mission booklets and faceless paraphernalia in the past, what made you think he would have had it this time?
If he hasn't been found with it in the past and hasn't been raided for it before, it shows that Frederick isn't stupid enough.
He
like
was
others, to keep the
raided!
book on him, leading us to believe it could be in his
What?
properties or vehicles,
But
which
what
we
makes
found.
you think he ever had one to begin with?
Because, like it says in the search warrant,
I'm so
he was
confused.
on the mission with someone with a book.
Did your mother ever read you bedtime stories?
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering.
Maxwell doesn't. Maxwell doesn't read in
I
books.
can see why, but has anyone ever read a book?
He can
to
ask
you?
Maxwell when she's on the stand.
Yeah, my dad did when I was young.
Okay. And did you need to have that book in your hands to be able to know what was being conveyed through that book?
Objection, relevance.
Where's the relevance here, Robin?
There was a
Also
book.
answered it
It
a
could
couple
have been.
times.
It could have been. It could have been read. It could have easily has been read to Frederick White as him possessing another one. Is my point.
Okay. I understand that. We've already had this when you had him on direct. We already went over this.
Twice.
So ask
Okay.
him another
3 times.
question.
Sure. I'll go back to the gun example because it seems the sort of logic fell apart somewhere, and I'm trying to figure out where that happened. So, Mr. Miller, if no one has been, if a person hasn't been caught with a gun before, are you going to raid them looking for a gun?
Objection.
Hey,
Asked and answered.
To be honest,
Sustained.
Can I just double check the answer was no? Is that correct?
And I just read the small book.
1 second. Let me find it in my notes.
Just the gist of it was no.
At least that way, maybe someone will read to me.
It's just a bad equivalence. It doesn't. It's not one for one.
Can we
I believe I
just...
said
The
I have 'em.
question, the answer to the question was, specifically you asked him if 2 people are arrested with a gun, and one person didn't have it, would you raid them? And the answer was roughly, if we believe that person had one.
Okay. So, okay.
Jury
So then why
existed
raid someone
a long
for
time
something they
ago,
have no
but
pattern of
players
possessing?
abused
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
the role.
It's the first
So,
time I've
like,
said
players
those
used
words in that
to,
order today,
like,
But you're still asking the same question.
you know,
a
pay
different
people
way,
to
Robin.
make a determination before the court case even happened, so it never worked out.
Chief Justice.
But I've said since 2.0 that a jury
Give me
that
1 moment,
had
Max. I'm gonna
fly-in
verify that this hasn't been
Thank
asked
you, Your
yet.
Honor.
players that only existed for the case and were known to be able to play characters. Like, if you have played multiple characters and you are entrusted under,
so this
like,
question,
you would never know
with
who
the
all the
context that
jurors
it's been
are.
asked in
Imagine
this
there was
specific
like
phrasing has not
100
been-
player
has not been
names,
asked yet.
right?
So I'm gonna
Of
overrule
like
that
people that have
objection. If you have
played
another one, Max,
multiple
Yeah, scope.
characters
I'll
or whatever,
Scope, Your Honor.
and
Okay.
He's on
were
cross.
trusted by like the
I'm
admins
actually
that
on redirect,
they're not going
but
to
I feel
like.
I've blown the
Okay.
scope wide
They know how to
open
like
at this
separate
point 'cause they've just
characters.
let me.
You would never know who these 100
Yeah,
people
they,
are.
I'm not a bar
but it would
attorney. Your Honor.
RNG
I
like
let
6
the
of them
court
or
know
some
that,
shit.
And Robin just takes
Like, that'd be
advantage of that.
sick.
I'm
Huh?
about to take a contempt for what I'm
Stop,
about to say.
stop. Do you want me to get? I'll start doubling the contempts that I'm giving you, Robin. If you wanted to have 3, I'll give them to you right now.
If it lets me say, actually, I'll save it.
I
say it.
dare you to
Say it with
stand in
chest.
defiance of this court's authority, Robin, and see what happens.
Mr. Costello.
Do not try me right now. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Can I know what I'm at right now?
To the Chief
You're at
Justice.
1.
Be aware.
But
All right,
what,
that's
is that the
that's
same?
3 charges of contempt for you, Miller.
What'd you just say to me?
How about you further this conduct?
Is
I'll
it at the
arrest you
same
right here, right
50,000
now.
10 months you set at the beginning?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll arrest people.
I've had
Making
enough with these
docket
outbursts between
cases.
you all. You are here to
Just
be
legally
professional.
arrest him.
You're
Who-
police
who was that?
officers, You're lawyers, so
That's
fucking
Robert
act like
Costello
it.
is a
in my
judge.
courts. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to start escalating the contempts that go to every single one of you from this point on. Any further outbursts, anything that is out of procedural norms, you're going to receive 2 contempts, $100,000, and 20 months in prison. Do we understand each other?
Crystal clear.
Maxwell, do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh,
Okay. Please.
come on.
proceed.
Someone say something.
Was the no? There wasn't. Okay. So my question was then why raid someone for something they have no pattern of possessing?
Chat, you guys like the new emotes?
Right, and there was an objection of scope that had been fielded to me.
Blue,
Give me 1 moment.
Navy blue. Yeah, I need a black shirt. I hate navy blue.
I'm going to overrule it. Looking through the previous questions that have been asked, this still falls in line with scope.
Okay.
Do you guys have a drink?
Mr. Miller,
by any
then
chance?
why raid someone for
Hmm?
something that they
Have a
have no
drink by any
pattern of
chance?
possessing?
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
Because we had a pattern of people. Let me think before I speak.
Thank you very much.
Does this guy not talk?
Because we had a pattern showing that it's more likely than not that he had one in his possession. He obviously didn't have one in his possession at the time of the arrest, but we were looking for it.
Okay. Just so I understand the answer you just gave. So it is your testimony that there was a pattern of Mr. White possessing this stuff in the past?
That's not what I said.
He doesn't try to answer, like looking to give you the answer you want. He just answers.
Your Honor, I don't know how verbatim your notes are, but didn't he just say a pattern of
My
him
notes
possessing?
show that you said, Miller, you stated that he had a pattern showing it was more likely than not that he had one in his possession because he didn't have one on his person at the time of the arrest, and that's what you're looking for.
Right. I mean, right, so, Mr. Miller, if he had a pattern, but he'd never possessed these things, how did he have a pattern?
No, you've misunderstood me. There is a pattern of faceless assets having these books.
No, there isn't!
You have him directly tied.
No,
to
there
a
isn't!
Faceless
I see.
scene mission.
So, guilty by association?
I wouldn't say guilty, no. I would say that there is beyond reasonable doubt to think he has.
What?
Beyond reasonable doubt now.
What?
Mr. Miller, do you understand the law?
Do I really need to answer this question?
That's too open-ended of a question. I'm not gonna let
Okay.
you answer that one. Try again,
okay,
Robin.
sure. Mr. Miller, why are you bandying about different legal terms when we've been stuck on probable cause this whole time?
Objection, Your
bad.
Honor. ACDC. It's apparent that it's kicking in with Miller, and Mr. Robin is taking advantage of this.
I've been sat here for an hour and a half.
What the hell?
Do you need a moment? Do you guys want to take a recess to stretch your legs before we come back and keep going?
I don't
You have a lot more
really
to
have
ask him, Robin?
much. No, I'll put a bow on it with.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and finish up these lines of questioning then, okay?
Yeah.
Because we are approaching about an hour and some minutes with him on the stand.
But this is so good.
Is objection ACDC
Mom,
a real one? Are we
please.
doing that?
Yes.
No, I'm gonna overrule that objection.
Okay. Mr. Miller, why are you bandying about different legal terms and what we're here for is probable cause?
Like I said, I'm pretty inexperienced in court. I said this at the beginning.
Oh, wait, he's wait. Oh.
All right. No questions.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Okay. It's been about an hour and 10 minutes since Miller's been called up to the stand, so I'm gonna go ahead and have you take a seat back with the defense, Miller. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Do either side need a moment for recess before you continue?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call us into a
Me?
10-minute
No, I'm gonna
recess, and we will reconvene in in 12 minutes.
Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a judge over there?
Yeah, that's Dingle.
Okay.
Dingle fan.
Yeah, he might be harassing some of the people in the crowd by grabbing his.
Dingle fan is harassing people.
Yeah. Just want to let you know he's grabbing his.
He's grabbing his dick.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I saw him do it. Yeah, just.
I don't think Dingle would do that.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I mean, just keeping you aware. I think Grayson did mention something.
Keep letting you know.
I'll keep an eye out. You know.
I'll make sure it gets followed up on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need that right there. Yeah. Thank you.
I think I want to.
Please don't put a search warrant on me.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You know the scary thing?
What?
As the lead, half that shit isn't true.
See how this gonna play out.
It's less likely than not than they have been found with those things.
In a moment.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
So I don't understand.
You know, siphon the pipe.
I don't know.
So to speak.
It's scary times. Scary times.
I want to know how this even got approved.
And
Hey. I don't know if you're aware, but there's voting around the release of documents.
yes, yeah.
It was a 2-hour shit show of getting cooked, waste of everyone's time. It went to vote. I think there's a lot of fear surrounding transparency, which is scarier than ever. But either way, we're gonna repost it in a week if the vote fails.
Is Sparks around?
She'll be around this evening.
Okay, yeah, I need to speak to her about the docket posting in regards to the time trials, whatever it's called.
What's that?
She's posted a piece about I think it's more to get you guys added into it so you can also the pursuit unit time trials.
I actually don't know anything about that. Wait. Where is it?
Civil case. The thing is, I'm going to be honest. If she'd have come in a conversation with me, we could.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Where is it?
So, it's literally on the docket for scheduling right now. Audit of pursuit unit time draws. Yeah, close.
Yeah, this is foolish. This may be done. I'm presuming this is done as a citizen.
Maybe. So I mean,
it has to be because none of us authorized this. So.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, as a citizen, but it's to add the marshals to it, so it kind of. I understand it is probably filed as a citizen, but it obviously.
Yeah, I'll have a chat with her. It shouldn't be done this way. This should be a conversation with the mayors, and presented forward. So I'll get that. I'll get
100%.
that
I'm
resolved.
happy to.
Okay.
All of it looks fine. I just want to have a bit of a conversation regarding Article 3 because it just says something about. I mean, I can speak to it, you know.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Easy enough. There's an entire world transparently where there's so many things happening. I might have head nodded to this. I don't think I did, but generally speaking, I'll get this resolved such that if there are other things
for everybody as well, right? So
it's quicker. It's I don't want our shit up here unless it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not good. There's no reason for what I'm saying is
this may be an
opposition. No.
Yeah, this may be just a misunderstanding. Okay, easy enough. I'll get this sorted by this evening. Or do you want to just put it forward? You want to just agree to that, and then I'll have her pull this.
So I just, I mean, I just want to speak to her around Article 3 and the bit that's being added to that.
What is
That's
it?
all. Just says along the designated safe routes cleared by departmental command with active lights and sirens without chance of civilian presence, which could then include restricted or rerouted civilian traffic to ensure safety of the training. I just want a bit more. What does that look like?
Expansion on it. Okay, sounds good.
You know, because I don't want to agree to something that in theory is still going to get you guys fucked if you're doing trials, right?
Yeah.
Not that it will, not that it has in the past, but yeah, I just want to understand what that looks like. Does that mean complete road closures, so all local traffic diverted, as well as civilian traffic too, or is it just kind of law enforcement's best effort to close a road? I suppose, because without chance of civilian presence, I mean, it's gonna take a lot of.
Yeah, this is yeah, no, look, let me I've already let my command know about it. I wanna and we'll have that conversation internally first, what the intention is, and then bring it your way. This is very out of band. So
Yeah, it's only because obviously trying to ensure there's zero civilian presence when you're doing a time trial is going to take up a lot of policing, you know?
Okay. Yep.
That's the only thing I'm thinking, right?
I'm not super like I said, I don't know anything about this. I kind of see where this is going. I'm going to.
It looks like it's just to legislate SASM into it, which is completely fine.
Yeah.
But the
expansion is like
just the
you want to
expansion
know
on
what that
Article 3.
means. I agree.
Okay. It's more to protect you guys, right? Just so you know what you have to do in order for it to not be illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's be honest. The first, if that goes in, as soon as somebody's ran over during one of them trials, they'll anything to weaponize it against law enforcement, right?
Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Yeah,
Hell
no
yeah.
worries.
All right. Hey, appreciate it. I think we do got to sit down at some point and talk legislative stuff. I think we're always talking about dooms and glooms and all that kind of shit, but not you know.
I think I have
all right,
more
easy enough.
orgasms with the woman.
Think about some of the desk real quick.
I'm in pain. Your Honor, this man here is claiming to be a magistrate. Does that exist anymore?
No, the magistrate position doesn't exist.
Yeah. So is he fired?
He's not on our roster, actually, so...
Sorry, did you say something, man?
Hey, where you going?
Oh.
I was striking up.
Oh, okay.
I do understand that he was a magistrate, but he also wasn't on our roster, so he's in the very weird spot, so I need to figure that one out.
Well,
maybe if
He was a little.
I have seen him at a couple bench trials, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, he has been running them. I'm more so just saying,
How is it out there?
Right.
I got on duty and went right to trial. Anything crazy going down today?
Yeah, something with snow earlier on.
I'm assuming it's Hermes? Question mark?
Attack plane.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think he's setting up another training sesh probably this weekend. Did you get access to the training system?
Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Are you doing homework while you're working, Mr. Costello?
Like what? No.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
No, we don't do double
Yeah.
dipping here in the DOJ, so...
I feel like
You
this
guys keep
week's
up
going to
with
be
me.
very slow, which is probably good because there's like a bajillion things that need to be done.
There's no rush.
Yeah. Well,
I guess so.
you say that, but wait till next week happens,
Well, there
and you're
is,
going to be
but,
like,
you know.
You know, homework is a very
Yeah.
subjective question with lots of
okay.
interpretations.
Well, you know, one attack plane's not that, you know. Ooh,
Right,
what is
okay.
Yeah, it
this?
was very, very quick kind
That
of
is something I'd like... We're gonna have to follow
happened,
up with
and that
after
was
this case
that.
is over, okay?
Oh, it sort of came and went.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere too soon.
His car,
We're
he was
gonna
very
have a chat.
upset.
Gee. Oh.
Get fuck Costello.
Okay. Oh, I think I was up till like 3 a.m. yesterday. It was good. Yeah, it got really spicy in the evening. Not in a super bad way. It was mostly like Brian does HR. So
What, following on from us or other stuff?
y'all thing was like the easy one.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to talk about you know.
What are we going to talk about?
You know, getting your
I
ship.
might have. Huh?
22 last.
You and Carmine.
Judge Jingled in.
Oh, that can't
Listen,
happen.
Juno, it's look, it's
Yeah, me
what?
and Juno are getting married. Yeah.
Okay, listen,
Yeah,
it's
hopefully
only for a
it'll
short
steer
period of
him.
time. Imagine how much,
All right.
you know,
the
good
recess
faith
is
will
now
be
over.
built for a couple
Calling the court
days.
Back into session.
I'll consider it.
Continuation
Okay.
of the
So
search
real
warrant
quick,
contest filed by Frederick White.
we might get a pleader
We are
property.
still on
Oh,
the,
good.
Is that to do with the
Good.
robbery?
on
Court's
the
about to
confession
start.
Side, the
I'll
Let's
talk
chat.
to you about it.
Yeah,
after.
whatever you want to call it. Do you have any other witnesses that you'd like to call?
Are we getting it right now? Is that what that is?
Anything
No,
that's
so
named?
basi- here, look,
Anyone
can I
that's
talk to you
named and
outside?
is available and
Yeah, sure.
eligible? Because I
can't.
don't really see anyone that you've asked for.
Yo,
on the list.
poggies!
No, I'm just trying to think if it's worth putting Maxwell up there and seeing Miller try to object.
Please, 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 please,
What? Really?
please.
Plaintiff
No
rests.
other witnesses?
No!
All right. so we're gonna go
Robin,
ahead
you
and
can
move
ask
over
her.
now
She's
to,
a
the
signatory.
defense.
No.
Maxwell Miller. Call witness.
Caller.
No. Half an hour?
Can we call Angela Adams as a witness, please?
Yeah, you may.
Am I the one asking her the one question?
Yeah, just the one question.
That's crazy.
All right, you mind swaying her in?
This
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
uppercut that's gonna come in right now.
I'll be right back.
Do you swear that the evidence that you shall give to the court in this matter should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you Coyle.
I do.
All right. Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, Angela.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yo, I Google that shit each time.
Doing all right.
I hope that's correct.
Okay. We'll
Wait,
keep it
there's
short and
different
sweet.
oaths. I learned, chat.
Did you sign this
when I
warrant
Googled.
because you believe there is probable cause in it?
I did.
That's it. Only question.
Okay. Thank you very much, Miller. Robin, do you have any questions?
Oh. Do you believe there's probable cause now?
Objection, Your Honor.
Did you say something, Maxwell?
Yes, I
Thought I
said.
heard you.
Yes, I said objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
I'm thinking.
Wait,
I'll give you a few moments.
how did you wait? How do you object
Like,
without
I don't
knowing
have
the
a
objection?
license, guys. Okay, give me a fucking break. Sorry, Your Honor. I didn't mean to cuss in your court. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
It's okay.
Oh, the leader of the Lily Boys.
What should we go with? What should we go
Do you have an
with?
actual objection, Maxwell?
Why are you asking?
I don't know.
Scope, Your Honor. We were asking about the if she thought when she read the warrant previously if there was PC, not after the fact.
Your rebuttal?
Your Honor, it's about probable cause. The scope's already been opened.
Give me. Can I get a minute like they did?
Well, you had a chance to call her, but you rested, so
No. Can I get a minute to think of my rebuttal like they got to with their objection?
I'll give you 20 seconds.
So cute.
Sure.
19, 18,
Miller,
20.
you want
Sorry.
to go for 4?
No.
Your Honor, it's my opinion that the scope could be said to be her belief of the probable cause of the warrant.
Exactly.
They asked a question about her belief of the probable cause in the warrant. I am asking her about her belief of the probable cause in the warrant.
Gonna be honest here. I'm just gonna speak pretty bluntly to you, Robin. Right? You had the chance to call her directly as a witness if you wanted to ask her questions.
That is a good point.
They came up and asked her a very specific question with a very limited specific scope, and what you're asking would be out of it. So I'm going to sustain that. You can ask her questions that are within the scope. I don't believe that is.
Sure. Give me a moment to see if I can find the path.
Uh-huh.
Into question who she had spoken to about it. But we don't have to worry.
So much I understand that the
Should I ask?
scope is limited to her signing of it at the time.
That's correct.
Okay. Judge Adams, at the time, what piece of evidence tipped it over the edge for you in terms of probable cause?
So listed in report 40815, there was there were multiple pieces together that, taken as a cumulative grouping, tipped it over the balance for me personally. That included the mission to kill Mr. Wilson King being tied with this group, as well as
You know, this warrant could have been
photographs of
signed
him on
by
the
simply
scene there,
stating
tying him, the phone logs. Then there's
this warrant could have been
previous
signed
statements
if
of
they were
the
looking for
previous
any
raids
evidence
on another
about an
individual that has recovered this,
assassination.
as well as
The
other
problem is
paraphernalia
that they
linking people
raided for a
to these
book,
groups, as well as
not
the 3
generality of
other incidents
evidence.
where they had been arrested together.
Had that
on
last
those
line
sorts of
been put in there for an
that,
assassination,
cumulatively
it would have been
pushed it over
very
that personal
different.
limit, sir.
It is the last line that is the biggest concern, and it's, for me, this is my lens.
I can't lie, that question helps us more than it helps him, no?
Facts.
She just laid it on the table better than I could. And it's very obvious she still backs the search warrant, so.
Judge Adams, which part of the search warrant for you made it more likely than not stuff would be found in Mr. White's property?
Book. Why is he saying always throwing?
Objection, scope.
She opened the scope.
Do you rebuttal, Robin?
The scope was open to her belief at the time of signing. Part of the search and seizure legislation is particular probable cause that stuff will be found in the requested properties. Scope's right there.
This is the problem. It's a booklet for the mission.
The scope is essentially purely contains to her opinion of probable cause of the warrant at the time, and pretty much any question that can relate to that is within it. So,
May I refer to the report so I don't misquote or misstate anything?
Sure.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying.
All right. In the paragraph beginning, it is factually true that Tyson has worked with a faceless before. In past incidents involving faceless assets, officers have been able to recover booklets detailing the mission they were given, the task at hand. That references one report. Evidence of this can be seen in the raid of Acas Perez, references an incident where a faceless mission book was found within the property, references the report, presumably the raid receipt, as well. And more recently, more paraphernalia related to the enemy of the state known as the Faceless was found during a raid on Dante Thomas's property, in which this case was faceless coins. That combined with, again, this attempted murder, as Tyson stated, was for the faceless. It is factually true that White, just like Tyson, has worked with the faceless before him in the following incidents, with 3 separate incidents listed. It was those two combined with them not finding it on his person at the time led me to feel that it was over that threshold that it would be found within his properties or his vehicles, things that he had access to stash it at.
Okay, so the line that mentions Senior Miller finds it more likely.
Bro, they're saying to go after Angel.
None of that last paragraph.
That was what I was beginning with. I'm sorry, sir. I should have mentioned that. I took that and then went and made sure that there were the answers attested to in it. You know, what is the bit that makes it the more likely than not? Well, for me, that made it more likely than not between those two paragraphs that I read out, but it is answering that final paragraph based on the evidence outlined above.
Yeah.
He's very articulate.
Yep. Is that Tony over there?
Is it worth having her read the F2?
At the time, did you know if Dante Thomas had ever been associated with the Faceless?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope. Scope, Your Honor. Objection.
Robin?
We've opened the scope to what she believed of what was in the warrant at the time of signing it. This is in the warrant at the time of signing it.
You have a rebuttal, Maxwell?
We directly asked her if she believed there was PC in the warrant, and she answered that.
Yeah, but scope gets opened up the more she talks. So the things that she says essentially enter into scope. So it's constantly changing. It's based off the answers that she gives.
All right,
So
Your
my
Honor.
question
Yeah.
to you is, with your new objection of scope, how is the question that he asked her outside of the scope?
I'll withdraw it, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and answer the question.
Could I have the question repeated, please? Sorry.
Yeah. At the time of reading this, did you know if Dante Thomas had ever been arrested with in association with the Faceless?
I only knew and considered the facts that were being presented in the search warrant, sir. In the search warrant, it does say that they found something that associated with him with the Faceless. I took that at face value as this is something that exists that they could find and link someone with them.
Okay.
I don't get what he's trying to prove right now. Like, does she have like a relationship with him?
I think he wants her opinion now of what she thinks, and he's not getting there.
At the time of signing this, did you believe any facts had been left out?
No, I believe everything that was presented to me was factual in nature and complete.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So at the time of signing this, did you see that Andre had a book on him?
No, that was not included in the search warrant.
It was. It was just in the
Okay.
report. She didn't read the report.
Can you reference the docket? It is going to be incident. Is it this one? Incident 22960. It's the second piece of evidence on the docket.
Okay, I've got that report up.
Okay. Can you look at the evidence for me, please? The photos, and look at Andre Tyson possessions number 6.
Okay.
What is in that picture?
A book with a blank cover.
And you weren't aware of this at the time of signing?
No, sir. This is the first time I've ever seen this report. I don't have access to these.
What?
No further questions.
Isn't that tied?
Yeah, it was linked.
All right. Thank you.
Did you
Do
tell me
you want
to
to
go
redirect
first so you could
Maxwell?
get a look?
Yes, Your Honor. Just a moment, please.
What are you talking about?
What she's saying you don't have access to?
I'm a
What do you-
respectful woman.
Just ask.
You watched me in the
Yeah,
shower
she just
yesterday,
said-
weren't
she
you?
just said
I didn't. I turned around.
Yeah, just ask. What's
That's not how I
Oh
remember it.
boy.
Well, then I think it's probably how you wanted it to go.
Come on.
Oh boy.
As opposed to how it actually went.
I am a professional
As am I.
LEO.
As am I.
Oh boy.
Judge Angela, you stated that that report incident is not referenced. Is it not referenced on the right here, 22960?
I didn't say that it was not referenced. I said that I did not have access to it. When I view the search warrant, all I can see on the right, other than the spot for signatures, is I can see 3 photographs that have been attached as evidence. Everything else is restricted or redacted.
But the incident is in fact referenced in the search warrant.
It is listed in the search warrant, correct, as are many others, none of which I have access to review. I have
Could you
to
have
trust that the
requested?
office. I could have requested them, yes, ma'am. I was trusting the statements of the officers, putting them in.
That's why. Oh boy.
Have you had discussions with anybody since the signing of this search warrant in reference to it?
Objection scope.
Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy shit.
Do you think that the possessions of a different person is going to change your mind for a search warrant you're signing?
Objection speculation.
Your rebuttal.
I'll withdraw. Would you have still signed the search warrant?
Objection speculation.
She hasn't even answered the question. Ask the question.
Spoiler alert, it will be.
Okay, well, why don't you let us finish so that we can hear the questions ourselves, and then we can
Question material fact. She can answer this if she
I'm
phrases
trying
it
really
right.
hard not to get a contempt, Your Honor. I'm trying very
She's
hard.
saying what would
Okay.
what would have made you not sign it?
I'm losing my mind. How is it speculation when she's a goddamn judge?
Based on what is in this
How would
report,
you
the search
question it?
warrant, you found that there was probable cause for the search warrant.
Hang on, let me listen. Let me
Objection
listen.
asked and answered.
I didn't ask it.
It was their only question on direct.
It was the first question you asked, so.
Let's see.
Don't worry, Maxwell. You're good. You don't need to do more. Was the example of a pattern of individuals possessing books the prime driving factor in you signing this warrant in this instance, despite the individual not being witnessed having one? So you'd ask it, you'd frame it around the pattern that you've established already.
All right, Your Honor. No further questions.
That's the question she's trying to ask. But you'd
Thank you very
frame
much.
it around the pattern.
To be honest, the rebuttal on the
All right,
on the first
you can go ahead and
speculation
sit down.
is
Thank
Hack
you.
it, they call me.
This person is a judge. She's
All right, do
one
you guys
of
want to
the
call your next
upward,
witness?
you know, opinion
Yeah,
or
she's an
somebody
expert
that
witness.
has-
Knows what
yeah,
he's
she's
doing.
an expert witness. There's no speculation here.
Witnesses anyway. I think we're good because she basically answered everything that I would have answered as far
Yeah.
as the PC goes.
You're asking her about a determining factor in within the substance of her.
No
realm of
further
expertise.
witnesses, Your Honor.
You don't want to come up or have Miller come up and talk about
Who's
it?
the person that they tried to raid?
Well, sure, if I could get somebody to assist with questioning, as I stated before, he's, is
Who
not
remembers
familiar
the
with
Pillsbury
court
Doughboy?
proceedings and objections and line of questioning. We weren't actually even prepared for this procedure because it's never been
Excuse
done
me.
before, Your Honor. So, if he could get an assist, sure, I'll gladly go up there.
Your Honor, the plaintiff asked for Maxwell to not misstate facts.
Okay.
She says this has never been done before, but it has. I've done one myself.
Okay, thank you for that. I had no clue. That's completely beyond me. Listen, I'm not gonna. We already had this conversation, Maxwell. He can handle asking you some questions. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, then so be it. That's your choice.
Nah,
I'm
just
just
skip it.
asking if you want to bring him up or not.
You want me to go up? I don't give a
Nah,
fuck. I can
no,
go
I
up.
don't. I don't think it will help.
All right, Your Honor. Well, I'll leave it up to Miller. I'll gladly take the stand. Miller can call me if he chooses.
10-10, no, fully no.
Well, tell her. I'm not going to tell her.
No. We don't need to do that.
All right, thank you.
Like,
All right, well, if
what is he gonna
both
say?
sides are done here, then what we're going to do is we're going to move to evidence highlighting and then closing, right? So
Holy
I'm
fucking
going to
wild.
allow a block of time to each side to go over the evidence that's contained within the filing here and highlight anything they might like to. And then we're going to do it again, but for closing statements. So we're going to start with you, Robin. You have anything that you'd like to present or highlight to the court?
Could I just weave mine into my closing?
Yes,
So I
you
feel like
can.
I'd be repeating myself. Thank you.
Yes, you can. Maxwell Miller, would you like to do it separately or weave it with your closing statement as well?
But I think we can do it together.
Okay. All right, then we'll go ahead and move on to closings. Do both sides need a moment to prepare?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll give you 5 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You go somewhere.
I think I pretty much have what I'm gonna say, but we could sidebar for 2 minutes outside.
We should get some legal minds to kind of do some crash courses.
Yeah,
for the PD.
Yeah.
That would be good.
That could actually be a good thing to do.
Very
Yes,
beneficial.
that's a good point.
But I feel like something like that would need to be.
I mean, you
pushed
have
as a
Grayson right there.
necessity, as opposed to an optional thing.
Well, yeah, because any LEO would be expected to be questioned in court
Mhm.
regarding material facts, and you need to be able to kind of kick back on it and say, well, this is why.
There needs to be
the greatest error. Sorry, the greatest error that I've ever seen in any court case involving LEOs is people allowing the scope to be widened and then allowing that widened scope to screw the pooch.
I think that's the biggest thing, right? Is there has been a history to just dump everything on the prosecutors and say, oh, well, it's going to be fine. But the thing is, we have to go up to be witnesses. If we're not in line with the prosecutor, we might be fucking the entire shit.
Exactly.
Yep. So,
But you still expect people to speak to the truth, right? But if it goes well beyond that, because it is allowed to go beyond that, or if the line of questioning is allowed to veer off into speculative stuff and not accurately questioned at the time, then it can, by virtue of adding testimony, which is ultimately irrelevant, it can still muddy the water.
Your Honor, can we get another 5 minutes? We've got an injured outside. It's
Yeah,
Robert Costello.
can an officer deal with
that's
this,
fine.
please?
Is there
No,
someone?
let him go, sir. Let him go.
Can I get some officers to go assist in the hallway, please? We'll go and extend this by 10 minutes.
We're just gonna get a medical, okay?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Here's with everything going on yesterday. Oh man. Oh yeah, so what's going on with this Polito thing?
So Arcadia and I were talking
Oh,
yesterday.
wait, let's go somewhere. Let's go in the corner. You can come to Bill.
Yeah.
So Arcadia and I were
Yeah.
talking yesterday.
Yeah.
But she was on that ride along with us.
Yeah.
And she told us that the DOJ had a beachfront property that they used as house arrest. So we went to go check it out. Turns out they don't use it anymore for house arrest.
No, but the DOJ does use the.
Yeah, they do. But they have a property, a warehouse, a massive one by the chicken factory up in Polito that is not utilized because they have a secondary city hall now. It's completely decorated. And they
Oh,
don't-
there ain't no way they're giving us that.
Well, Arcadia.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, just let me sit down.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, we have that south side property, right? And they're looking for property to use as house arrest that is appropriate. So there might be a chance we could swap these properties. And if we.
Do you want to give it a shot? Do you want to try to set that up?
Yeah. So Arcadia is going to set up a meeting with Chief Justice.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna do it personally.
They're not using it. We could turn it into something massive.
I don't know if I agree with.
Dormitories.
No, and I get that, Juno, but I'm just kind of limiting our excitement because it was used like last week.
As a city hall?
No, the chicken factory one is a courthouse.
Yeah,
so
yeah, city hall courthouse. Yeah,
yeah.
they used it.
Mm-hmm. They still use it occasionally. Hey, it's possible. I'm just saying, I know you're excited for it. I'm just saying, like, limit the excitement just in case it comes with disappointment, knowing that they have used it a couple times in the last 30 days. So
I just think if
you manage to pull it off, and listen, I'm gonna tell you something. If I got to throw another like little bit on top of it to sweeten the deal, you know, I'm down, because I personally would love that, especially since not only would it give us an office up north, but an alternative place to operate, and Polito, like, there's just so much that could be done. Yeah.
Exactly, and that's my whole point. And it's so incognito too.
Yeah.
They'll even mention like UM and stuff.
Yeah. The thing that I've wanted for 4 months now is a off-grid. We are still working with construction for things, which may or may not come, but man, I would kill for a location we can slip into, right? Like, you go, you black out, you get in a local car, you go to some location, tuck away, and then we have like UC supplies and changing spots, right?
Yep.
Something with hyper strict SOPs, right? Because that is one thing that always bothered me. Is like
we write up a proposal, or like just bullet point a proposal as to why it would be beneficial for us. What are our ideas with that property, right? And what we would do in exchange for that property. So one example, give them that south side property.
oh my
do
God,
whatever they wish
you and
for it,
Roman
right?
Atlas.
Roman Atlas? Well, Arcadia's gonna help with this meeting as well.
Yeah.
Like she really wants this to happen.
Sorry,
too.
I'm making too many jokes about marrying you off.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
If she wants to marry me.
I only mention this marriage thing because Nino won't leave me the fuck alone. Brian,
Oh.
you won't leave me alone.
Is he still texting
She
you?
proposed to me, Director.
Oh
Do you like
shit.
he's like texting me, flirting me, and then saying he's like flirting with me and blah blah blah. And I'm like, brother, you and I are never gonna be a thing.
She told me to behave.
Oh my lord.
You
HR department.
don't think HR?
I think we are HR.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is mild compared to some of the shit that happens in the evening. Yeah.
Brian, remember? You know what? Never mind.
Juno, head this up, right? You know, work with some of the other marshals, see what kind of. I think it's rather actually very straightforward. I mean, I don't even think anything needs to be written. We would like a location away from the greater city, allows us to tuck away and get things done. It gives us another place to have cells and interrogation rooms. And for cinema.
Yeah.
And I think the way to put it, and I actually think the Chief Justice may understand this, is like, we deal with a lot of state actors that, and I'm down to be at the meeting. Like, I think there's a lot of state actors. There is a reason we don't get sued, right? With shit like this. It's because in a strange way, there is a symbiosis that occurs where the vast majority of folks that we've been throwing into prison and raiding the fuck out of over the last 2 months, like, they're in a odd way satisfied with the arrests and the raids, and we can continue packing that by having more interrogation space. Say we arrest some faceless assets. Having 2 well set up interrogation spaces is fantastic, right? There's a lot more
Like car batteries and stuff.
well, that is awaiting the state approval, which we're still waiting on. Well, not car batteries, but like black masks
jump
and
leads.
yeah.
Batons.
Yeah. So between us, there's.
Am I not reading?
No. Black site
Okay.
stuff is pending.
Wait, is it actually?
Mhm.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Are you fucking serious? Or are you fucking with us?
It is. It's like this weird space of like, I don't want to get too much into it. Let's say it had been asked of me by many entities for it, but it is still in very slow molasses R&D stage, and it would be for actors that are inherently not local to San Andreas, not citizens.
Like the Russians that one time with the bathroom incident.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you with the cyanide shit.
Yeah. Long time ago, myself and Juno chopped some people up and put them down the drain.
Yeah, flush them down the
So
toilet.
What the fuck?
they were terrorists.
Oh,
so
Oh, understandable.
Justified.
Yeah, and they had cyanide pills in their tooth and they cracked.
yeah. Why did we do that again? I don't remember.
I don't know.
You don't even know.
It was my first week on the job, and I was a cadet.
Oh yeah, no one wanted to come pick us up. Like it was like we dealt with terrorism, and we're like, we don't have space in the car. But no, there was a reason for it. So we went into Eve's house. Like she was like she had a property next to the like the fighting ring or something like that was underground, and we dragged him in and we chopped him up and we like flushed him down the sewer drain.
And did he get in trouble for that? Because I didn't.
No.
I was like a cadet.
No, because back then we were allowed to do it. Because if they were non-citizens, it gave us like
Because you
did that.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss those days, man. I really miss those days.
No, that's why I walk slow, so as to avoid.
That shit was fucking. That shit was like that was something. That was something.
And the fact my joints are 76 years old.
Even during pre-sanguine,
in the car.
oh my God, Vale, I wish you saw. Oh, so some things happened a little too quickly, but before Sanguine, and Sanguine was insane. We gotta go in. I'll tell you guys afterwards.
As well as evidence highlighting from both sides. We're gonna go ahead and begin with the contesting side, Mr. Freya, if you would please.
Grayson.
All right.
Grayson.
Clear from the test.
I don't think it's scared, chat.
That someone dropped the ball here.
What I'm trying to say is, having a big space lets us make really cool interrogation rooms that we only bring faceless assets to. Like right now we have one, but imagine having like a really sick location that looks scary, but gives cinema, like cinematic vibe for those
it's not
interrogations.
him, it's the people behind me. I'm sorry, I can't hear.
All right. Well, everyone behind the defense side, please be quiet so that they can have a chance to hear what it's saying. Otherwise, this cannot be a fair trial. Do you understand me? All right. If they keep talking, let me know and I'll issue contempt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Please continue, Mr. Frey.
So as I was saying, someone dropped the ball here, and that is for you to decide, Chief Justice. Now, this is not a civil trial seeking damages. We're not just trying to assess liability, but I think it's fair to say we are trying to assess and see if a misstep happened, if a critical administrative error happened. Now, one could argue that not being provided the incident report, which was the birth of this warrant, could be a critical administrative error. Could that be on the judge for not asking? Could it be on the PD for not providing? Possibly. We also heard from Lucas Miller that he went from, well, if it's not in his pockets, it has to be in his house. He sought no other options. He didn't even bother to look at the book, the group of them. As Lucas Miller testified to, him and Opal worked on the warrant. When you look at who processed Andre, it was Opal. So Opal didn't even bother to tell anyone that Andre had a book on him until the next day. Is that negligence? Possibly. Could it be that they intentionally left it out because had it been there, their probable cause dissolves? Possibly as well. I think what has been shown here is that there were many missteps. Lucas Miller not knowing what is needed for a search warrant. He thought you needed probable cause and reasonable suspicion. It's a wonder how he's made it this far. Then we have the talk of, well, there's a pattern.
That's just true.
Well, we only have one instance in this warrant of someone being found with a book. Does one make a pattern? I would hope not. Then the example of, well, other people have been found with books, so probably got a book on him. But if we extract that logic, other people have been found with guns, probably got a gun on it. Then we look at Lucas Miller's testimony that, as far as he knows, Frederick White doesn't have a pattern of possession of these books. Other people do, but Mr. White doesn't. So why is the crimes of other people then being used to suspend the rights of Mr. White? Is it guilty by association again? It's clear, Your Honor, through the testimony we heard from Ms. Adams, that today was the first time she's seen Andre had a book. From Lucas Miller's attempts to explain the law, and the sort of lack of enough evidence in the warrant to back up the claims they're making, especially in regards to why Mr. White's property specifically, something went wrong here. And that is what court is for, to punish wrongs and correct them if need be.
I need to be
and we urge the court to look at what was presented and correct the error that needs to be corrected.
Comes you have a bunch of
Thank you.
attachments. I didn't know you could attach things to your guns.
Thank you very much, Counselor.
Do it for you?
Defense.
Sure, yeah.
Wait, actually.
Your Honor, there's a mountain of evidence, obviously, that we want to highlight. The search warrant itself and all the reports contained within, including the reference section. We were never just looking for a book, even though Robin has been super hyper fixated on it throughout this entire thing. Many steps were taken.
Juno has been fantastic.
As per the norm.
That's why I'm giving her
investigation. There were arrests. There were interrogations. There were subpoenas for phone records. We have timestamps of that. Investigations into prior recovery of booklets and people being tied as faceless assets. Documented associations. Obviously, the interrogations included. The LSPD still maintains
I think
that there
Vale
is PC within the warrant
and
that the
Juno
evidence
have
that was
really
sought was
helped
ultimately found
reestablish
in the
Shift
place
1
that we searched.
hugely.
Not on the side of the road, like we're Easter egg hunting. It wasn't in his possession. It wasn't in his vehicle. Officers thought more likely than not that it would be in his property. And they found it in his property. Nobody looked for a book prior because we had to build the pattern. If we raided people every time they were arrested, nobody would do crime. We wouldn't even have a job. And it wouldn't be fair, right? Building a pattern, something could be a mistake, right? But it wasn't. Mr. White was arrested multiple times during faceless missions. No, he's never been found with a book in the past. However, there are multiple incidents listed where that has been recovered on their possession or in their properties. The PC is clearly outlined. The search warrant was signed by a command member and a judge. The legislation states that they need to prove the search warrant was illegal due to Section F2 search and seizure. I don't believe that Robin even came near that today, Your Honor. Thank you.
That last bit was good.
Okay. Thank you very much. To be honest, there's a lot of things that need to be gone over here. There's a lot of testimony I need to review. The warrant itself I need to go over again. I'm not going to have a quick verdict for you guys. It's probably going to be 30 minutes to an hour before I do have one. So I'm going to go ahead and put court into recess while I go and deliberate and prepare a verdict. I will put out an announcement about 10 minutes prior to, so all parties can reconvene. We'll do it right back here. It should not be more than an hour at most.
Thank you, Your
Can I
Honor.
serve my contempt in the meantime?
I need some coffee.
Can you serve your contempt? No, you cannot serve your
I
contempt.
need
That'll
ice
come at the
coffee.
end of the case.
Stat.
Drink if you
I have a rook of tea. You want tea?
I can't believe there's.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's going on?
Do you identify yourself as? Like occupationally?
Thank you.
What was that?
I said, what do you identify yourself as occupationally?
I am a data risk analyst.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a data risk analyst.
Oh, shit. Okay. What does that entail?
Oh, it's I'm currently waiting on
I actually got a degree in that.
He's in college. I am technically, if we're
Like
going
insurance, right?
If we're going on technicalities, I am technically employed by the. Actually, hold up. Let me check this. Let me see if I can do this. Hold up. Let me double check.
You're loading up Google?
Yeah, I'm employed by the San Andreas Department of Justice.
Oh, okay.
That is my employment.
Holy
That is
shit.
right there. Yeah, right there. That's,
Okay.
that's what it says on the MDT. That is my employment. That is my employment. That's what it's right there. San Andreas Department. That is my employment. San Andreas Department of Justice.
Oh, shit. As a risk
I'm
analysis?
employed by them.
As a data risk analysis consultant or?
Yeah, as a one second. Where's this? It is a. Where's this? It is. A. Hold up. One second.
He's definitely using Gurgle right now.
This guy getting interrogated?
Yeah, a data risk analysis.
Well, all I know is he's definitely using Gurgle right now.
What the hell's
Data risk analysis, and I
Those
also
glasses are
dabble
the
in
Google lens, like
You use an
glasses.
AI, you sack of shit?
I also dabble in high finance. Yeah, high finance. That's what people. High finance.
He's
Yeah.
definitely using AI.
Okay.
Private equity, wealth management.
I got you.
Wealth.
All right. All right. Well,
Oxford.
you went to Oxford University?
Yeah. I'm British. I'm from London. I'm British.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, Oxford University with a for my 5th PhD, I went to ASU, graduated with a 1.9 GPA.
That's amazing. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's a part of one of my 10 PhDs that I've done. I've dedicated a lot to the research.
You have 10 of them.
Yeah, 10 PhDs.
Jesus Christ, that's impressive.
5 masters. A PhD in urban planning too. PhD in urban planning.
Oh shit.
Hey, Riker.
I published papers on urban planning within Los Santos.
Doesn't he know that's illegal?
Yep. A lot of extensive experience. Why are you what's what do you do? What do you do, Mr.
We're gonna have to take care of the damn
Mr. Who?
Oh, I'm
I'll
the
keep
director
an
of
eye
the
out.
marshals. I investigate government corruption.
Disgusting.
Oh, did you what are the qualifications for that? What are the qualifications?
Okay, listen.
For what?
Dingo, you
I'll
were
be
the
in the
only good
director.
Dan.
Do
I
you have
hope
any
know that.
qualifications?
Mhm.
You have a resume? You have a resume?
Well, Vingo was.
I'm a Sanguine War veteran.
What happened to Vingo?
Anybody ever tell you that your pants are really tight?
Yeah, so you can see my
good.
dick.
Not sanguine. Good. It's very good. It's very good.
What was that?
Sanguines. They piss me off.
Are you looking at my pants?
Doesn't that doesn't that get in the way
Because
of
times were
doing your
better back then,
duties
that's
when
why.
you're running and stuff like that? Is it not logistically optimal for you to do that?
Chat, what is it called? Like the tape that people use on their boobs? Have you heard of cosmetic tape?
No. What is cosmetic tape?
Yeah. Anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Yeah, you see the suit right here. This is a Peter Millar, expensive suit.
Oh,
expensive.
Peter Millar. That's your name?
Oh no.
Oh,
The suit,
Peter
it's-
Miller.
No. The suit is Peter Millar.
TJ Maxx.
Okay, no, it's not TJ Maxx.
Hey, you can get Peter Miller at TJ Maxx. What's wrong with TJ
Millar.
Maxx?
Peter Millar. Finance. High finance. Peter Millar. That's the suit is. You see these shoes right here too. These are expensive. These are very expensive.
Oh,
this suit cost over $10,000.
you spent $10,000 on Peter
see you around,
Miller
Dingle.
fucking suit?
How much were those pants? In the suit? How much were the pants in the shirt?
Like 200.
You know,
Hey, Bill.
Mr. Knight, this.
Hey, regarding vehicle parts / reimbursements,
Mm-hmm.
Snow is looking for a yacht for his Mustang. There's one currently being sold, and the asking price is $550, which is pretty good. I
Send
don't have
a email
that
to
liquid
Blunt.
on hand. Okay.
Yeah. Send a email to Blunt. He has a good idea whether that is a good price.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, 500 is pretty much like the baseline,
Okay. Let's get it.
and they can kick up to like 700. I don't have that slush on hand.
Wait, what is it for?
It's for Jackie's like Mustang.
Let's see if Blunt wants to sign off on it.
Okay.
So the
Is
TLDR
that
is we have
around?
like limited funding, so we try to
Okay.
Make sure it's directed, especially as we expand, such that
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So let's
Yeah,
see
yeah,
what
yeah.
Blunt says on it. I like the idea. I just actually like that idea, to be honest. And it's in the shared garage.
They've
If
got
Blunt
an offer
says-
for 500, and he said he'd shift it for 550. So this is like a need to know now thing.
Yes. Let's do it, and then let's see if Blunt says yes, to which we'll give it to him. Otherwise, it can be applied to something else.
Okay.
Boom,
I
boom.
don't have that money on hand.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buy it, and then I just need his account number, and I'll wire it from the vehicle fund. Easy.
This guy to answer.
Hell yeah.
Oh, got it. It's 1828.
Let's go. Let's go.
9. Oh,
We'll both go. We'll grab the engine and we'll send it to him. Wait, just walk down. I'll pick you up from the side.
I'll get the elevator.
All right. Kirby, thank you for the 5. What's going on, gentlemen? Hey,
sir. How you
let me
doing?
know if you need me. I'm gonna go get an engine. The conclusion of that court case is coming up soon.
Okay. All right. Let me move this out of the way for you.
All right. Oh yeah. I got a vehicle right over here. I forgot to grab. Do we have food in the fridge?
Yeah, we have, sir.
My favorite part of that court case is the ends justify the means. Like, that made me fucking cackle, bro. Like, that's crazy to hear from a cop. Like, that was the craziest shit in that court case. That the ends justify the means. Like, listen, no one, like, this is what I'm gonna tell you why. I want to make this clear. Look, I play Brian. I'm telling you this, OOC. I play Brian in a way where I am trying my best not to do anything corrupt, because I think it's, especially given the atmosphere of everything, really shitty. Now, of course, some people, you know, feel otherwise because I recommended someone contact an admin because shit got weird. That isn't really a good narrative. Outside of that, the reason why Brian is against this is he wants Frederick to see the light of day. The problem is that the actions that were taken are not just an injustice to Frederick. The problem is Allegiant Square. All right.
Yeah. White Sentinel.
The problem is it fucks all the investigators when you're cooking our faceless court cases, right? It's bad. And it can actually cause like a dent on the greater investigation. Because it creates a narrative that law enforcement are doing X and Y. That's why SASM is distancing itself, because we actually want to bring these guys to justice. But justice does not mean that you get justice by all means necessary. Now, another point. Yes, Brian is open to the idea,
that one there,
not by his own creation, but by other entities, to do things like black bagging.
Hello, Alfie.
Hey, how you doing?
Those would be for individuals that are not citizens. And that is with legal allowance. Otherwise, I would have done that shit 4 months ago. Oh, easy.
Nice coming back.
Hell yeah. If you want to get Vale the engine, and if you could text me the number.
It's not a fully built engine. It's the block.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a fully built engine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah. That's too much, I think.
Yeah.
That's how much they go for.
Really?
Yeah, all right. Well,
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
how much
this.
they go for.
We're gonna talk to our car expert and then get back to you. We're just a bit of a misunderstanding. If
all right.
it's not a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All
Hey,
right.
sorry about that, brother.
No worries.
I'm like pretty certain. Like, listen, it's been a while since I've done car shit, but a Yote is 12, like a cylinder plus 12, like piston heads and whatever, and that would skyrocket this to like 800K.
yeah. Well, I said, is it good to go? And he said, yeah. And I was like, damn, 550 is good. Miller does do car stuff, and he said anywhere from 500 to 700 depending on who you talk to. I hear 550 and I'm like, damn, that's good. Okay. And now I wonder whether he it was that.
That was a armored vehicle akin to the meth runs back in the day.
How much would we be willing to offer for something fully built? Less than that. No pistons? Yeah, it'd be not that much. The fully builts go anywhere from 500 to 700 depending on who you talk to and depending on demand. So,
And we have a good supplier. So
yeah, I'm not entirely sure what a fully built would go for, but Put it this way: if we bought that for 550, we'd be looking at like 900 to $1 million to get it fully wrapped up. Yeah, no. So built is going to push the price up. If you have managed to like come across that import, I don't really care how, and you can set your hands on the pistons, you will be able to sell it for like I said, 5 to 7 if you kind of get it all together and stuff like that. But like, we have a pretty good supplier. It's just like, I saw that offer on the lemon list right then, and I was like, damn, we can snap this up, because that's just, we have need of one right now, and if it was fully built, that would like just tick the box of what we need right now. But if it's not fully built, it's like we can speak to our supplier, No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so to the best of my understanding, if you get it all together and all wrapped up and stuff like that, you can probably shift it from 500 to 700. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'd rather it get sorted out this way than any other way, to be honest. It's just fine. Yeah, well, we have to toe quite a thin line, as kind of a government institution with regards to what we can reasonably, budget for. So I wouldn't be talking out of my ass and trying to undersell you. Like, there is a common price, and that is the common price. So, yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Bates. I wish you the best of luck. No worries. Bye, sit.
I'm gonna try to get a re-up on our funding. We don't have a supply. I got one big chunk 4 months ago. So yeah, it's I'm very Scrooge McDuck because of fear, right?
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I would also just rather not bullshit the guy and be, cold-footed about it and just say, hey, here's what's going on. Here's the general idea.
Yep. It's the right way to do it.
We would pay what we would pay, and that's that. Well, yeah, because you don't get anywhere by trying to hawk and
100%.
Fuck with people. Plus, I haven't really spoken to anyone from the house, so it's quite a nice. Hello.
We have okay relations with them. They do look at us like. I like to separate our relations from the rest of PD only because we're in control of our own destiny, right?
Right.
And I think it's always good to have like some people do bad things, right? But they're not doing, if they've served their time and not doing bad things now, it's truth is good, so I like that approach.
Well, no, not even that. Just generally, sometimes if you can speak to people without it coming to a like puffing your chest out ego match.
Yes.
You can accomplish things with a lot less violence involved, right?
Yep, 100%.
Which is why I said yesterday what happened with me yesterday was uncharacteristic for me because it's very out of my typical behavior.
Yeah.
But the guy got my fucking goat. And it was funny.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm shooting over words. This crawl has been crazy to me.
Yeah, well,
I like the matching shoes.
Signature
Bruce?
On Pred's contesting of
Bruce, hello?
Bruce? Kent?
Oh.
He's being ignorant. What do you mean matching shoes? Oh, he's
have their warrants overturned and shit. Like, are you guys gonna start going after them or?
What happened?
No, I'm just asking, like, if cops continue to have their warrants overturned in a court of law, like, at what point do y'all step in?
Solace, we've dealt with 30, 40 days of going after cops. You know what I mean? But to answer that question rather like publicly would be inappropriate for us and inappropriate for due process, right?
Yeah, all right.
Because the inference is, are we going to do something here? And the answer is, if it were we're going to do something, we wouldn't give you an answer to that in order to ensure the integrity of said case.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I'm reading through the docket like you recommended to me.
But I will say that I would never in a million years sign such a dog shit warrant. Yeah.
Understood.
Nor do I believe that that standing up on the fucking stand and saying there was a pattern for evidence that doesn't exist is crazy to me, you know? Because like, I'll like imagine a grid, right? The row of the grid is like the top row, right, is suspects, right? Different names. And then imagine the column is the amount of incidents, right?
Right.
If a couple incidents, there is no evidence of a particular type of thing, like a book, right? And then in other incidents, you know, someone's got one and someone else doesn't have one. By virtue of that grid, you this making sense? Like what I'm trying to paint here?
Yeah. You're assigning.
By virtue of that, there cannot be a pattern. The pattern would show the absence of the existence of books to begin with any fucking, you know, situation, right?
Right.
So it would be the equivalency of saying we have found a valet key on bank trucks, right? In a couple cases, and here's 3 examples of a valet key in 3 bank trucks. Does that mean if someone does a bank truck, there's a fucking valet key? No. So,
yeah, extrapolation is the word of the day, it seems.
Yeah.
But.
Now, it may seem a bit counterproductive why someone like myself who, you know, wants to absolutely destroy anyone that might work with these fucking terror orgs, but you know, due process and proper justice does matter, and I think any sort of kinks to, you know, a greater case is concerning. So I hope that answers your question.
It does. Thank you for answering it.
Yeah.
Brian, why is it always Miller?
I don't have a comment on that. I think it'd be inappropriate.
Hey, what's going on, Mr.
I know, but
how you doing?
Oh, I just wanted to reiterate my credentials to you. It's Robert.
Oh, the data
MD.
analyst.
No, Robert MD Esquire.
he just told me he's got 10
Masters,
PhDs.
Doctoral
He told me 5
philosophy.
from Oxford.
That's more than Bruce Banner.
He said he urban planned this courthouse, and I asked him why there's no bathroom.
I did urban plan this courthouse.
Is that not
I think that's more proof that he did didn't if he forgot the bathrooms.
No, are you related to Carmine Costello?
Oh, he's my nephew. He's my nephew.
Oh, wait, really?
He's my nephew. He's my nephew. Yeah.
Oh,
Does it run in the family?
What, hairline or
No, you know.
Autism.
Does it run in the family?
Straightforward question.
I
like it.
I didn't say that, but
Robin.
Autism didn't exist when I was growing up. I'm fairly certain they invented it.
Okay, all right.
Mental
You
health
only have
wasn't a
you-
thing.
That's actually kind of.
Excuse me.
Sorry,
sure,
Judge. Sorry about that.
Absolutely.
Kirby, thank you for the 5 months.
We having an important meeting over here.
I was saying I think we
We're talking about the
invented autism in
Costello
80s.
family tree.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Andre? Good to see you without
Not
your
bad.
jet
How you
ski.
doing, Brian? Yeah. You know, I can't bring it in here. If I could, I would.
Oh, yeah, by the way, we still got charges coming your way. I know we've been rather busy.
Yeah. I mean, the usual. You tell me 24 hours, and then you just don't talk to me again.
I didn't put you in at 24. We released you guys.
No, I'm saying.
We only put
you said at the
we
time
put
I'll
in
have
Ray in
charges
there
in
because we had to go and we had to make a decision.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just, you know, the same as when you said you were gonna hit me up in the next 24 and question me, and then you.
Yeah, listen, it's been
I get
busy.
it. You're busy. I get it.
Busy. You know.
Oh yeah, Brian, I got some good news.
Yeah.
I might be giving LSPD lessons on court proceedings.
A faceless asset?
I'm not a faceless asset.
Right, they're not getting it from themselves, so
Good.
you know, might as well outsource.
You're trying to. I see what you're doing here, Silas. You're gonna give them bullshit, and then you're gonna get all the warrants thrown out. I see what you're doing.
No, I'm
You
trying
son
to
of a
get paid.
bitch.
I'm trying to get out of debt, man.
What do you think that was on the standard? Was that not bullshit?
Miller says you need RS and PC and a warrant.
Could it get any worse?
Well, you do.
Yeah.
Well, you literally do need that. So I don't know why you keep. No. Pause. I don't know why you say that as if it's like a detraction against the police officer. You do need that in a warrant. Okay, so do you contend that one does not need RS and PC in a warrant?
You need PC, yes, but PC
Sure.
is in that. RS
And what is PC derived from?
RS.
Okay. So would it be beneficial, do you believe? No. Allow me to finish the thought. Would it be beneficial, do you believe, for one to include the reason for their reasonable suspicion in a warrant? Do you believe that would elude? Oh, great. I'm glad we all agree that RS and PC are good things to have in a warrant.
It's like all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Is that what we're boiling this down to?
It's like if you're gonna, think of PC as like the next step. There is absolutely no reason why you would not include step 1 if you are putting in step 2, and step 2 is a requirement. So there's no reason to mock somebody or call them stupid for putting in step 1 as well.
I can agree that if we're gonna sit, if we're gonna sit on the man, maybe it's gonna be the fact that he admitted in court that he's not competent enough to ask another officer questions about his own warrants. Let's maybe go on that one.
Do you believe that a police officer is a lawyer?
No, I believe he should know how to ask questions about his own warrants.
Right.
They need to wear both hats in this city, so they should.
I don't believe they need to wear. I personally don't believe they need to wear both hats, but I think you should at least know how to ask questions about your own warrants, seeing as you roll.
Yeah, but there's a difference between asking questions about one's own warrant and asking questions to the subject matter raised by the opposition, which someone who's not prepped for all court proceedings may not be comfortable doing, and it is very easy to subjugate one's own case by doing that.
That's why they're hiring me.
This is high.
Are you actually becoming a prosecutor?
No, I'm not becoming a prosecutor. I'm offering lessons.
Are you actually doing this? Like, has this been agreed on?
I offered it when Maxwell said out there that LSPD officers struggle in court. And so I shouted back, if you need lessons, hit me up. And then after the court case, she said, maybe I'll reach out. So if they want to put pen to paper on a contract for me to get some, payment per hour, I'll happily put a course together.
So the answer is no.
I genuinely am like confused. You bombed the damn courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody needs
that sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, but maybe he's a reformed man. Maybe he's a new man and he
No,
doesn't do that anymore.
I believe he's reformed, but it seems like a bit of a, like a needle turn,
Right, the hiring standards in the LSPD have dipped a little.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to speak out of turn. Are you a defense attorney or like a police auditor?
Those kind of go hand in hand.
With his track record, he's both.
Well,
yo, this is so spicy.
Dipped. I mean, they did hire a felon. So. After 2 years of not hiring a felon, that's objectively a dip in standards.
well, that could be argued.
Not well.
Well, I'd argue and contend that one instance does not a dip make. The implication being there that it is a significant or sustained thing.
It's still a dip.
Yeah, well, if we're getting technical here,
one slightly
any
lower
dip
data
is
point.
no, actually, it is abnormal. It's called a critical value. What, you guys have never taken stats before? You fucking dumbasses! All you guys are dumb as shit. Yeah, it's called a critical value, guys.
All right, Mr. PhD.
Costello, okay, first off, Costello, you've struggled just to find the standard error.
Shut the
okay?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why you're talking right now.
You're so smart.
It's called a critical.
You can't even get past the first day of calculus 1. I don't want to.
He's the one wearing the tie here, guys.
It's called the critical value. You guys, it's when a stat or something in the data set is strange and unusual.
How do you find
therefore hiring a felon after not hiring a felon for 2 years is obviously strange and unusual. So therefore,
how does that
yeah,
relate with the standard deviation? How does a critical
Well,
value relate to the standard deviation?
Yeah, it would just fall into a bell curve. It would just be one of the outliers of the bell curve.
Don't give him the answer. Come on, what, Mr. Costello? What do you know about
Costello,
that?
if I was out of the first standard deviation, is my shit like, you know, is it fucked or is it not fucked?
Hold on. His brain is really thinking really hard. Wait, my God.
We know what he's doing.
You know what, Director and Tony? How about you guys go do a derivative or something? Yeah, how about you guys solve one of those?
I did that for about 8 years of my.
We have to do that on the job all the time.
I don't want to do it anymore.
But you go calculate some.
Actually, that's how we got Ray Romanoff. Yeah, the trajectory of the the trajectory of the buzzard to the water to him making his way to the airplane that
use the
put his
this sounds like
on the
Cyprus
ATC.
raid warrant all over again.
There was a circumference of the hypotenuse.
No.
You would know about that.
The difference with the Cyprus raid warrant is the Cyprus raid warrant did not clear the immediate area, whereas in the case of Mr. Romanoff, the entire place was cleared, and therefore the individual that pulled the plane was the pilot of the plane. So. Yeah.
Brian, you'd probably know best. Do they have books on them all the time?
Out of this circle, you think Brian knows the best?
He wouldn't incriminate himself.
So here's the thing, right? With it being an active court case and things happening beyond that, those are interesting questions, but not ones that, I would answer here. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So, but with that having been stated, and this is kind of goes in line with what Silas was saying earlier. Silas's question initially was, are we going to be doing anything with what we are hearing? The fact of the matter is that if there was anything we were looking into, we would not be openly discussing it because that would just, yeah.
Fair enough.
I think our history on the docket shows that we ensure we have a case before moving forward on it, right?
Yeah, we went over that to my when I passed quantum physics with a A100 at Harvard. Yeah.
Oh,
really?
When are you figuring out nuclear? When are you figuring out nuclear fusion, Costello? When are you figuring that out?
I'm working on that currently as in my.
When did you get that degree? How long ago was that?
2003.
2003.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah. You can give me a question.
Did you like Harvard?
Yeah, if it was between Harvard, Dartmouth, Brown, Princeton, Yale, Oxford, out of every amazing school that I've been to, I think, yes.
What's the best place to get square pizza?
I gotta say, have you ever had an Elio's pizza? Do you have that in the UK?
Yes, yeah, we do have.
Did you just say you were eating Helios?
No, Elios. I think it's like ELIOS.
I've never even heard of that. I gotta go to the
It's a pizza you can get at like supermarkets in the US, and it's got this like very tangy, spicy sauce. It is exceptionally good, but there's not a single pizza joint. You've never heard of Elios?
No, I'm saying I think I have heard of this.
I actually engineered that.
It's really good. Like, it's cheap pizza that you can put in like the toaster oven. But I'm shocked that I've never come across a single pizza joint that tries to like replicate it with like better ingredients. Yeah. It's like tangy, spicy.
Yeah. we engineered the flavor for that. Me and my team. We did that.
Really?
Yeah.
I
yeah,
thought
we,
you were more of a
we-
quantum physicist. How do you do the chemistry behind that?
You know, when you have such a you know, when you're so
Everybody needs a pastime. Everybody needs a pastime.
You know, just one of my many hobbies. One of my many
He's
hobbies.
also
Like
a biologist who have successfully removed his own ribs.
That's right.
yeah. Yes. I'm a biologist.
Oh, the Marilyn Manson guy, right? Are you the one who actually did it?
I think he's a pioneer. He's a pioneer.
Trailblazer, some might say.
Yeah.
Matter to ask, for what reason you removed?
Yeah, you know, I after I became an engineer, I shave my armpits for more aerodynamic movement when I run. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, did you put the acid in your groin so that you can get more elevation when you lift?
How does that correlate?
What does that have to do with your ribs?
That it has a lot to do. You know, it's a lot of jargon that you know.
Must have gone over our head. You're right.
Yeah. It's going to. Yeah. It went over you guys' head. Yeah, you guys. I already said the answer, but you guys just didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you know, 10 PhDs to marijuana is.
There's
10
levels to it,
PhDs.
Bobby.
And a 180 on the LSAT too. You got to put that one. 180 on the LSAT too. Didn't even study for it. Yeah, the LSAT didn't even study. 180.
Aren't you like violating people by like telling us all your medical history?
No, I mean, you can, if you publicize it yourself, that's not against PIPA. Yep.
Oh, okay.
What is the LSAT out of? Is it out of 180?
Yes.
Wow.
Mm.
So you got an A100 on quantum physics in 2003. And you got... Oh. Have you kept up with quantum physics since your graduation? Because I imagine the field's changed vastly since then.
Yeah, we've kept up with.
He's working on quantum fusion.
Wow.
That's right. Nuclear fusion. We're gonna solve the energy crisis.
Yeah. Quantum.
It's excellent time management.
Quantum mechanics too.
And quantum mechanics.
No. Are you one of them people that doesn't need to sleep very often? You know, them people that like sleep for 3 hours a day and they're fine.
Yes, actually. Yes, I finished my PhD research in 1 year. Actually, yeah, 1 year.
Is that why your hairline's like that?
Which PhD?
Which one?
The urban planning PhD.
Was that before?
Oh wait, you're a PhD student. That means we can look up your thesis.
Oh, those are public. Those are published, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh my god,
They have to be.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Especially if you're in Oxford. Let me just pull up Oxford's website real quick.
Ooh, he's got 10 of them, so it should be easy to find them at least, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You are a highly acclaimed author, Mr. Costello?
Yeah, yes.
You know, I was going to say, so I wonder Carmine's never mentioned you, but that would mean Carmine giving a compliment to someone else, and I don't know if he's capable. So, am I right in understanding you've also got a brother in the judiciary as well, and another Costello?
Edmund Costello, yes. Edmund.
Is he the runt of? Is he accomplished, or is he the sort of runt of the litter?
He graduated ASU with a 1.9 GPA.
Why do I not see your name in this?
Did you put the 2 L's?
Yeah. I don't.
Oh boy.
Did you submit under a pseudonym, perhaps?
Oh, like those authors that use like the fake names so that you don't ever find them? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like J.K. Rowling publishing books under a man's name because she's ashamed to be a woman.
Yeah, just like that.
There's a lot she should be ashamed of.
There's a lot that she should be ashamed of, but that in particular, Miss Robert Galbraith.
Right.
That's also why she uses J.K. because it's not immediately clear that her name is Joan. Or Jowling,
Yeah,
howling, rowling.
Yeah. Yep.
That's right.
Yep. I actually invented calculus.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
All right,
Interesting.
Let's dive into that one.
Yeah.
How did you do
Dive into
that?
that. When did you do that?
Mr. Costello, what age are you?
Right.
Right.
Because I remember learning calculus when I was at school.
So, did you just show us your ID because you didn't know how actually old you were?
Oh, did I say calculus? Oh no, I invented
That was the first thing I thought.
Costellius. It's a subfield of calculus. It's a subfield.
Oh, easy mistake to make.
So was that after the real analysis course I'm supposed to take that, or?
Socrates.
What?
Okay.
Shit, does something just break?
Please.
You want to know?
Check the roof.
You want to know why you never found the published? Socrates, the philosopher, he actually believed in never writing something down. So all of my publishes are they're secondhand.
So
What does
none
that
of this
say in
is.
Morse code?
So you've never mathematically proven any of this stuff, then?
What do the beeps say, Mr. Costello?
He couldn't mathematically prove his own age.
Yeah, Costellius. It's a great discipline of mathematics. Great discipline of mathematics.
But it has to be written down, and you just said you don't write till like.
Oh, my interns wrote it all down. My interns wrote it all down.
So
You
it
have
is
a business
published.
card for them.
Yeah. You have like, I don't know. Is this written anywhere in any editions
Yeah,
of math
it's
books anywhere?
Intro to Costellius 403. Yeah, Intro to Costellius 403.
403. What about 101?
Yeah, what happened to 204?
Determining intercontinental integral
Ballistic
derivative,
missiles?
standard variance, margin of
studies
error, pi. Yeah, that's what the course.
Margin. Wait, pi is
You're the
a
pi
basic
guy.
geometry. Like, wait, what?
Right, I see.
I understand.
Yeah, you see,
I think I get it.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah,
It's
E
just
equals
the
MC
more I
squared.
don't think about it, the more it makes sense.
I
That's
actually
it.
do
You
have.
just gotta turn your brain off and
A
not.
squared is B squared plus bell
I actually
curve.
founded the University of Los Santos. I founded the University of Los Santos.
Oh.
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah, the university. I'm the president of the University of
The
Los
University
Santos.
of what? Sorry, I missed that.
Los Santos, the University
Right.
of Los Santos.
When was that? When did you found that?
And that's the campus up on what street is it on?
The street is very subjective. How can we know what a street actually is?
Well,
This is like college, Ad.
PhD in urban planning, right here to tell us.
That is true.
Oh, sorry about that, Tony.
Oh god. Oh jeez.
The construct of a street is actually has yet to ever
Wait, is that today?
be proven.
Oh, it is today, this evening.
Yeah, has.
Wait, no, it's not. That's Saturday. I keep forgetting.
The political philosopher John Locke stated, the idea of us being able to even name a street,
fuck! I needed
was
to
taken
chat
away
with Rhodes
when we decided to form a government, guys. So therefore, nobody can technically name a street if you really think about it.
Well, I mean, but what about the findings of John Pork?
I studied with it. Yeah, we studied in grad school together.
I completely blanked
How
on
old
that.
are you?
In 1967.
Oh,
That's
the
not
verdict will be delivered 7 minutes.
August 16th.
Oh, so it's at the top of the
Hey,
hour.
Denzel.
Age.
Hey, Brian, how you doing?
So I had a chat with my command. I think there's just cross wires that occurred from the sound of it. I think with the bajillion different things, it was a suggestion that was made. And we unintentionally gave the head nod, so that's on us.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I mean, obviously, if you want to get that bit of legislation rectified, I'm down to have a conversation and we can get it.
Okay, it's already been dismissed. I already had a chat with my command and Spark, so it's been dismissed. as far as future is concerned, as long as it's like a statewide thing, the process that we will have internally is it gets signed off by my command, then gets to me, which might be quick. And once it's signed off, that turns into a discussion with both you and Dawn. So that,
perfect.
you know, I want you guys a part of the process. So
yeah, 100%. I'm down to be a part of it. I think, I mean, the good thing is we can talk about it and we can kind of come to a resolution before it even has to go to like a docket posting, you know?
Well, that's exactly it, right? Like, like I said, I think there may have been just miscomms, like maybe a misunderstanding. I don't know how, what.
No, I get there's a
I
lot
don't
of
know
stuff
how
going
it
on. I
got
understand.
that. Yeah, I think it's just one of those misunderstanding of why it needed to go to an audit versus.
When I spoke to you, I could tell that you didn't know why it was there. So it's I get it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I know you and Sparks don't have the same what time are you normally around?
I mean, when does how is Sparks working now?
No, she's like a shift 2 person, shift 2 into 3. But I think she's around earlier on the weekends.
Okay, yeah, no, we'll definitely cross paths 100% on the weekends.
The alternative is I may have someone speak to her, like maybe Vale, who does cross with her. So if there's any comms about it, we can sort of like have someone intercede. You know what I mean? So
100%. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, get Vale involved because I think we definitely cross paths a lot more.
Okay.
But worst case, I can make some time.
For now, the main thing is that last line, right? Like, what is the?
It's just really only that. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing, right? The bit about like Assassin being added to it, not an issue, right? You guys need to do your time trials too, if that's what you want to do. It was mainly just some articulation around what does that involve. So what are law enforcement? So what would you guys have to uphold if you were going to do your time trials? I don't want to put you, because in theory it puts you in a bit of a gray area, right? So if something was to happen,
along designated safe routes cleared by department command with active lights without chance of civilian presence, which could include
Hey, can you have some marshals on standby?
Or sorry?
Do you have some marshals on standby?
Like without chance of civilian presence.
I'm
I mean,
just worried there's going to be a violent overthrowing of the court or something.
I need marshals in corners on standby per Chief Justice in the main courtroom. Okay. I kind of get what you're saying. You're saying that it's pretty vague, and you're concerned that it may create civil loopholes.
Yes.
Okay.
I want it to make. I don't want it to just be worded so it, in theory, protects you guys from doing your trials.
You don't want it vague, so it's like someone can gotcha moment that.
Yeah, 100%. So there wasn't a cop at every single junction. A civilian came into the line of the track, and now all of a sudden it says this here that there would be a cop with license.
Easy enough.
I think that's
Okay.
Hey,
that
motherfucker
Robin do what he want when he want.
Ain't that right, Robin?
Perfect. Speak to you soon. Bye bye.
All right, take care.
Would have been good
Bye.
to do that before, but the justice is here.
Well, the temperature has gone up slightly, I believe.
Hey, Brian, why don't you shut your fucking
What did I
mouth?
miss while I was gone?
Exactly what you would expect. Just
Oh, the 1967-year-old Costello.
Yeah, Mr. Costello claims he has 10 PhDs.
Ready to check?
I don't believe that for a second. He's still doing homework. He's asking for that help in bench trials. There's no way he has 10 PhDs.
That
Just
could
ask
be
him
on
if
the road
he-
to the 11th.
Are you going for a PhD
I mean,
in
I guess so.
Costello?
Where'd I check?
I need you at the courthouse per Chief Justice.
The Goonology PhD.
Something about a potential threat and whatnot. She requested marshals down here as a just in case.
76.
Yep. I don't have full context.
I can't tell if you're lying.
Why would I lie?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You a marshal?
Yeah.
That's sickening. You know what I mean? Like.
Why?
Who is that? He seems nice.
It was nice of Andre turning
Why
up
is that
for his
sickening?
fellow asset.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2. Need you at courthouse.
Yeah, literally. I'm
Yep,
surprised they're friends.
I got myself and Vale on this side if you want to take the other end of the courtroom.
Okay, I'm going to be calling court into session. Now, I want to give a firm reminder to everyone that while court is in session, I will have 0 outbursts. If I hear an outburst, then I'm going to add you to my list of contempts, which are going to be served after my verdict is delivered. If I gave you a contempt during these proceedings, do not leave when I am done, because, again, you have contempt to serve.
Mommy Angel, do you
All
have
right.
punishments? Awesome.
Let's go ahead and begin. So, with regards to the search warrant contest for Frederick White, after full review of the evidence provided to the court today, I have come to the following verdicts. The first thing that needs to be considered in the chain of a warrant is where the responsibility lies to ensure that the proper guidelines are being followed, and that the documentation presented to the judiciary is clear, concise, and contains the full breadth of information necessary for the judicial authority overseeing the warrant to properly decide if it should be signed. In the case of this warrant, it is unclear to the court whether or not all information was
check.
presented to the
10-2.
judicial authority, nor is it
Trees
clear
tonight.
if this information was intentionally withheld or simply left out in a simple clerical
Tonight?
error that one might make when
Davis
engaging in
courtroom.
such a process. It is clear that Judge Adams was acting on the belief that the Los Angeles Police Department
never
were
mind.
presenting this warrant in good faith,
Davis
and thus
Burger?
all the statements they
Davis
presented
Cold Rub.
in the warrant were viewed through this lens.
Right.
Now, in reviewing the probable cause statement provided to the court in the warrant, it was considered whether the assertions were enough to proceed forward with a temporary suspension of someone's constitutionally given rights. In this statement of probable cause, Miller asserts that it would be more likely than not that Frederick White's property and vehicles would contain the booklet for the mission they assert was taking place. It also was asserted that it would be likely that White's properties would contain booklets from other past missions. In reviewing the warrants, however, there is not enough statements or proof to demonstrate that this would be the case. When asserting that someone might have illegal goods or items incident and subject to a search warrant, there must be a stated reason as to why those things would be in that property. Absence of items and prior arrests is not enough to build a pattern. To assert that an individual committing a crime and being found without potentially criminal possessions on their person is enough to raid them is a very bold claim, to put it mildly. To enter someone's property, to enter someone's vehicles, you must be able to articulate why those items would be located within. Asserting that they did not have them on their person, therefore you can look through their house. To extend this logic further, it would demonstrate how catastrophic and violating this would be to basic constitutional rights. Being found without something does not mean you therefore have that thing without specific circumstances and articulation demonstrating otherwise. If an individual typically has a weapon on them when they rob a bank and they were found without one on a single
Possibly,
occasion,
according to
would that
CJ.
give police authority to breach their houses
Chief
and turn over
Justice.
their mattresses to look for such an item? The Department of Justice firmly asserts that this is not enough.
Class 102, night.
Ultimately, the burden to stop an action like this resides within
That
the
is for no-
institutions responsible for safeguarding citizens' rights and the supervising body that oversees officers during their actions. We must now look at the warrant and the signatures that reside within to determine where the issue lies and if it was administrative in nature. It is clear to the court that Miller is not fully competent nor trained to engage in such a complicated process. This is due to admissions and statements made by the defendants during the case, as well as statements made on the stand while testifying. It is also clear that Assistant Chief Maxwell does not have a full grasp on the situation at hand, nor does she understand the legal implications behind the actions her department are taking. This leaves the final responsibility to the Department of Justice to prevent a breach of someone's rights. And unfortunately, we failed at this step as well. At all 3 points of contact, at every critical junction to ensure that the rights of its citizens were not unlawfully breached, a failure occurred. Therefore, by the authority granted to me by the state of San Andreas, this warrant will be overturned and all proceeds of it are deemed fruit of the poisonous tree. The Los Santos Police Department must return all legal possessions that were seized to Frederick White by the end of this week. Any items recovered or discovered by this warrant may not be used in further criminal or civil claims and must be suppressed and removed from any ongoing actions. It is so ordered.
Oh, no, that motherfucker Miller getting fired.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate the words.
Who the fuck
Thank
said
you, Your
that?
Honor.
Chief
Miller, Robin, come here.
Oh, I know she did, but you know what? Because she's jealous as fuck. ever since I met her, she's been jealous.
Miller, Robin, if you two are willing to apologize for your conduct with each other, I'm willing to throw out your contempt, but only if both of you are willing to do so.
I looked at the warrant. There's PC, and for her to sit there and act like that is fucking embarrassing for her.
Maintain position.
And this is literally.
Oh. Three individuals coming in. Your way, Hobler.
Either or.
Can we get some kind of an idea of what we're looking for?
Is rather vague. I was told that there could be concerns and like uprising, like people getting pissed and getting real rowdy during the conclusion.
The only people that are gonna get pissed are the cop, brother.
All right, Miller, Robin, the fact that you two engage in such conduct is absurd to me, but I'm willing to accept these apologies to the court and to each other, and I'm going to I'm going to throw out your contempt charges. But just keep in mind, I will keep this in mind for any future proceedings, and an apology will not be sufficient next time.
It just shows how small she really is. Like, I just want to lay that out. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny actually. And I get why she's in bed with everybody. All right, I'm done. I don't even need to talk to her.
I'm just gonna remind you guys that the offer.
Do it on the
stands. If you
docket.
guys feel like you need legal lessons or anything, I'm sure we can find an hourly rate that works well for the both of us.
Who is that? That's Silas.
Keep forgetting.
Silas Morano.
The stuff that will stick will be the possessions he had during the actual incident.
Wait, Grayson oversaw his case.
Considering the alternative, I do hope you get EMS.
All right, get that stuff back to him as soon as you can, Miller. You have until Sunday.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what's up?
Relatively, it sounds like less paperwork.
Probably sucking dick.
Yeah, that's.
What?
I invented calculus.
Calculus was already invented. You didn't invent calculus. So.
Invented Costelloius. It's a new subfield of calculus.
When I heard him
So stealing means that you're supposed to redact it so you give it to the person.
Maybe we should have a
So if they
PhD
were given
review
this
where we
warrant
all
with all
get
this
to assess your
information in
work.
it,
You got like a
that
nice
means stealing wasn't applied to it.
I do plan on
200,000
we're
words.
gonna be
Stealing
opening
is a
up
redaction.
the university
You
to,
should've-
to,
You
to applications here. So if anyone's interested in attending, I'm the president of the school here.
I mean, no, I only go to the best universities.
Are we good to leave now?
You're being
you delivered them.
Nah, we're not. She dropped them.
Take that, and then
She asked for apology.
needs to be sealed out, and it would be marked as redacted.
What? Well, hopefully this proves that Miller's ass and he gets fired.
Okay.
Oh, really, Mr. Driggs? Really?
Okay, I think we should be good here. I'd like to do just a quick powwow over at Davis in about 5 mics, if you guys are free.
How would you,
All right.
how could you assert that you could seal an action that's taken against someone so they can never see what or why it occurred?
Realistically, that
Come on, dog. Like.
I think it's really far from here.
Yeah. Let me double check.
By the way, he didn't know how to ask questions.
Andrew, are we good here?
Yeah, we're good. It
Okay.
should have been specific clause that you wanted to have redacted. Because you have to give them something.
Get our fucking party on. Show people love. Let's go. Let's go have a shot.
Slick.
You guys ever notice Chris Peters looks exactly
Yeah.
like Matthew Colby?
There's an eye patch on him.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
that'd actually be fucked up if, like, he's actually dressed like a fucking, and just said every case.
Thank you, mate.
Because I had to do a double take, and I
Jack.
literally just walked up and pressed him, and I was like,
No.
Can't you accidentally like whack him with your walking stick and see if he can produce an ID?
And shut up, Miguel.
pretty much.
Oh, hold on.
my God, you're so annoying.
My understanding, the reason that got thrown out is due to the fact that they were looking for an item that they could have searched from him in the first place.
No.
Yeah, it's we can discuss in a over in Davis. I like that look.
Imagine working with that motherfucker Miller. That'd be embarrassing.
Me.
Yeah, I like that. Well, both of y'all, to be honest. Yeah.
Shut up, future. I'm not stooping low.
If you had a Miller represent you, dog, that's just diabolical.
Hey, Brian, you letting Miller join the marshals when he gets fired or what?
God damn.
Which way we got?
How you doing, boss?
I'm doing great, Mr. Knight. You know, nobody was jumping on me on this court case. Great.
Hey, it's a good thing.
How about you? You good?
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I don't want to beat him down while they are.
About this court case? Your opinion?
What's that?
What is your opinion about this court case itself?
I do not agree with that warrant, one bit. So.
You don't agree, like the pushing for the warrant itself?
Pushing for a warrant is good as long as you have probable cause. There was no probable cause.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. I like it. Really simple, digestive, you know, opinion to me. You know, I mean, very good. I understand that. It is what it is. You know, I mean, the most important part is not about the life. It's not about, you know, how you fall is how you getting up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You just need to do better next time. That's it. Right. Farewell, Mr. Knight.
Yep. We can do it inside. I forgot we got the air ducts have been nice and clogged up.
That sounds bad.
Well, you know, all the air pockets
Who
don't.
did that? That's not safe.
So now I had down a VU days.
We should put the HVAC people to come sort that out.
Yeah, you know what? Not a bad idea. Hey, let's go inside, please.
Needed something else, you know? You said Mike.
Did you say Maeve, mate?
Good day.
What did I say? Maeve?
I thought you said Maeve. That was
No,
Vale, wasn't it?
no. Did I say? No. I don't know what the fuck I said, but it was neither of those two, I think. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's go in the little
office.
Yeah. You know, I feel like we never use this place. Like the office area right here. It's just
I do like it in here.
Yeah. Okay.
Take a seat, McNoy.
I wanted to keep this rather short. Obviously, that was an entertaining court case for some of us. For others, we may view it different. My main thing, point of contention, or my main thing that I want to kind of draw here is let's not take the outcome here and beat down the LSPD on it. You know what I mean? You know, if you know the person, fine, but as much as we have been shat on in the past, I just don't want us to sort of reciprocate that. That does not necessarily mean that if you have a legal difference of opinion that cannot be voiced appropriately if asked by parties of law enforcement, or if it relates to parties that we are actively investigating, if you believe there is an investigative reason to do so, right? So I just kind of want to point that out there, right? Any questions about that or anything of that nature?
No,
Okay.
boss.
Okay. Easy.
Don't talk shit.
Now I do want to use this warrant as an example, that as this is a rather important piece, despite the politics of it, this is the type of warrant that I never want to see cross my desk. And I'm going to kind of go into the breadth of the why, because not all of it is necessarily obvious upon its reading. as there is some missing facts present that are not present in this particular warrant. Everyone in this circle is working on at least one major case, be it the Faceless, be it the Zenith stuff, be it the Green Gobbler, be it IA things, breadth of things, right? There are levels of access that people in this room and those in other law enforcement agencies have. Statistically, 90% of these reports are available to everybody. That small 10% is limited to state, let's just call it investigative matters that should not be known to the general public, particular housing locations, this, that, and the third. But in terms of this particular warrant, the big learning lesson here, most specifically, even before the judge made their ruling, is that when we write a warrant, and I actually, Bill, you said it best when you were talking to Robin, is that starting with reasonable suspicion and then building up to the probable cause is important in the warrant. The next is that the contents of that warrant are all inclusive as to how the determination of the probable cause is made. In other words, if there are facts that we are removing intentionally to build a narrative, that is bad.
The warrant should have been good enough that they didn't need to testify at all. Like, they should have not needed to say anything because it should have been readily apparent.
Yes.
Like, there should have been nothing for either of them to say, especially if they're inexperienced. They just fucked up by doing that.
Absolutely.
No shade to them, but that's, clearly something went wrong there.
The next is, you may have noticed that there was, the judge had mentioned that she could not access the related reports. I know that there was a little of a shock in the courtroom over that. No, that's been standard for almost 2 years now, irrespective of whether or not there's access levels. What does that mean? When we reference things, the judiciary does not look at those things. It is not to the judiciary to read through 5, 10, 15 separate related reports. No, those must be contained within the warrant itself. The references are there so that they can be referenced like in trial, right? In the event, like, that those reports are entered in as evidence. So in other words, and we're going to use a simple example, Bobby kicked a dog, right? And there's a photo of this. Yeah, he kicks a dog, and we got a photo of it. That there's a report made. The warrant itself needs a copy of that photo. For those who don't know, you don't need to go and grab the same, MDT URL link and put it in. No, you can actually, when you hit the add evidence, you can actually enter in the ID of the evidence and enter it in. Secondly, you must articulate that situation in the warrant. In other words, you can't just be like, hey, Bobby did something bad. Here's the reference. No, you put that entire, you put the relevant bits of that report into the warrant itself. It should be all inclusive.
Yeah.
Where did things go bad with this? And I do recommend looking at this warrant as a learning lesson. And if there is any confusion as to why this is bad, come in and have a chat with me. I think there are a lot of good learning lessons from this. And I'm going to point out the biggest boo-boo and why I'm somewhat, why I found this concerning. Give me a second. I think I closed the damn warrant.
40815.
40815?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. We have never once, internal to even SASM or using the reports tagged as faceless, can we ever make the determination that there are always faceless books. The faceless books are important for us to capture. However, there's a couple things that happened. One, Andre was arrested by Frederick White. They were in the same vehicle together. Andre was found with a faceless book. So by virtue of that alone, we already had the book. We now have to claim that there is a second. There's no evidence of that. Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yes.
I haven't read it.
If I'm not mistaken, Nate, they were not in the same
That's the
vehicle.
fucking point
No,
I
they
said
were.
when we walked in.
No.
I was like,
they were.
They already found a book.
They were arrested.
There was two individuals, right?
Yeah, they were in a vehicle together at one point. They were arrested separately afterwards, but they were both in the vehicle, having had shot down the suspect over at the Buccaneer Docks. And
Can I ask, how many times have these books been found previously?
that's a great question. I'm actually going to get there. So that's the first thing. And now the reason I point that out is if we're arresting one of, like, let's say X number of individuals, it is still incumbent on us not to silo that one person and only look at their situation. We have to look at the situation as a whole before actually incurring, like, going and writing these warrants, right? So that was like the first big question mark. The second is, of the, let's say 40 different faceless missions, we don't even find evidence of a book half the time. In fact, I'd say maybe only 20% of the time have we ever found a book. And secondly, of the times we found books, they've occasionally been on one, maybe two, but not all. So we cannot even make the logical deduction that they have books ever. Or in this situation, if there is one, there are others. Or the premise that they would all have one. Now, do I believe in my heart of hearts that might be true? Sure, but there isn't evidence of it, right?
See that's what confuses me about Miller's train of thought, or whoever the fuck wrote it. Is okay. So if I'm understanding this correct, they shot down the two suspects, and Andre had a book on him, and they took that book, and then through some train of thought, they thought Frederick Wright would have one, articulated it, wrote a warrant for it, and searched his properties.
Correct.
When they already had the book.
Yes.
Was there one found in Frederick's property?
Yes.
I get. Okay, well.
So, but that's a dangerous line of thinking, right? And because that our ends cannot justify the means.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Right?
From a legal standpoint, it doesn't matter. That's just curiosity.
Yes.
See, maybe I'm too much of a simple fucking man, but if I'm looking for a gun and I find the gun, I don't look for another gun.
No, you don't do. You just kind of
Yeah, unless there's evidence pointing that one could exist.
Exactly, but the thing is, if I have what I'm searching for, and it gives me the information I need, then that's where I draw my line.
Yes, that's exactly it.
They'd have to be like some kind of further development, right?
Yeah, unless I saw something that gave me an inclination that Frederick would have one, then I don't again, maybe I'm too much of a simple cop. I'm pretty straightforward, but
you are precisely correct. Like, absent any other evidence that would make that inference, we cannot be making that inference. Like, for example, that second suspect, like, you found the gun, but, like, you saw that you found like a pistol, but you had previously seen them with an AK. Or there's AK casings on a scene where there was a singular individual, right?
Yeah, if something widens my scope, sure. But if my scope has found me what I need, then my scope's closed.
So interrogative on this point, when they've been found in other situations, are those books the same? Is it like multiple copies of the same book?
They tend to be mission books. And when I say tend to, that's not always the case. In fact, we can say factually there isn't always books. It's that sometimes there are.
I would argue that more often than not, there isn't one.
I agree. 100% agreed with that. In fact, most of the operations that we conduct is a consequence of getting a tip off from Darkstone or coming upon it.
It's reactionary, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, taking part in so much of this shit. If I found a book, like, to me, that's a huge fucking thing. I'd be like, holy fucking shit. Like, if it was as common as as this warrant makes it out, I'd be like, oh, cool, a book, whatever. But if I find a faceless Faceless Operative's book detailing a plan, I'm like, holy shit, this is a huge fucking find. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not like better write a warrant to search someone else.
Yes.
I guess the meat of what I was getting to there is whether or not it could be if people have received if these guys are found together and one of them has a book. Is there a precedent in previous situations for two people having separate things in their books that could be evidential or, or contributory, right? Because
I think that is reasonable.
Same shit. If they both get told this is what you're doing, well, if you get them on the same scene, right, you're probably gonna have guys from the same fucking group or whatever. If they've all got the same book, then you're not really gonna accomplish anything by trying to find. You're not gonna get any new information if you even do write a warrant and get another book.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's.
So
Sometimes we don't have to go to the full extent. Right?
I
Like, if you're
agree.
not going to gain anything, how worth it is it?
I think
guess is what I'm saying.
there's two answers to that, and this is going to sound almost contradictory. You are correct that it would not further provide any evidence because there's already was a tie-in with them having been found on the same scene. I think they got blown up by a train or something like that. However, one may conduct the raid because there is less evidence pointing at that there is more, and we're using it as like it's a pre-contextual raid, right?
Yeah.
We're raiding for this because we have the PC knowing full well that there's probably like something else inside. And the latter I am generally more open to as long as the foundation of the raid is very strong, right? And if there is a strong reason for it. So let's say, for example, we believe that it is a den in which they all, like Liquid Library, right? And you'll come to learn this, is Faceless Operatives were inside, have been operating out of there. There's a lot of question marks surrounding it. And some of this is hypothetical, right? Let's say we knew more details. And we're like, fuck, we need to get into that bitch. And we found a reason to through good faith operation. Like, we saw someone go in with a gun and come out without one. Well, okay, it's like, okay, now this is our moment to kick the doors in. But that would be not a single individual's determination. That would be a group like this to be like, yo, do we do this shit? We need to weigh our options because if we're wrong, it's going to be bad. Right. So what did we talk about? We said, okay, one book. The second was there was no pattern. Yes. Now this is the most important thing. Whether it is a arrest, whether it is a phone subpoena, whether it is a search warrant. The biggest reason why we never write these in any sort of flimsy manner is because the end game isn't that we kicked in the doors. The end game isn't that we got the phone subpoenas. And this kind of actually points to what you said, Bill, is why are we doing it? How is it furthering the investigation? Because if we end up doing like a 50-50 warrant, that can be easily contested because we just kind of made some shit up, right? And said, oh, I guess this or I guess that because of here's this report and that report. What if this property right here was quite literally the Faceless Lair? And it had 50 guns in it. And it had all this other shit inside that would have taken down a quarter of their network. Well, because the warrant was bad, none of that ended up happening. And every single person in this room that may have just spent the last 3 months cooking on taking down the Faceless may have just gotten fucked because we got a little too eager. Right? So, all right. So, like I said, I hope, even though we weren't inherently involved in this, I think this is a great sort of conversation piece and kind of a learning lesson.
Going forward, sorry, sir. So going forward, is there? I know a lot of people write a lot of warrants, and there's a lot of templates and this, that, and the other out there. Is there anything that we can use to not adopt this particular search warrant? As in, is there examples?
No. I mean, the best answer to that, brother, is write what you can prove.
Yes.
And use affirmative words. Don't say we believe. Don't say we've got reason to believe. Just like use facts, use the most affirmative words that you can to prove your point,
actually
and do
explain
not.
the probable cause.
And yeah, stay the fuck away from fluff. Stay the fuck away from like, oh, say maybes or whatever. Like, stick with the facts. Stay away from the fluff. See it this way, right? If you're articulating assault and battery, you're not gonna like, and that's all you're charging for. You're not gonna be like, oh, maybe I can give them, criminal threats if I feel like it, but maybe I can prove that. The second you ask yourself maybe, then that already opens up an attack for a lawyer. No maybes, just write what you can prove and nothing else. It's
facts. Yeah.
Like literally keep it simple, stupid. It's I don't write a whole lot of warrants, but when I do, I try to keep it as factual as possible.
Absolutely. There's another thing too, double, triple wrap. And I say this with detainments too, right? We don't even need just well, that's exactly it. You're putting the condom on the detainment. You're putting a condom on the arrest, putting a condom on the warrant. If we have more that points at the why, even if the one goes down, you still have the second. Does that make sense? In fact, I will tell you this. This warrant could have actually been all right if it wasn't searching for a book. Note the last line of this. Based on the evidence outlined above, even though it's not evidence, found it more than likely that Frederick White's properties will contain the booklet for the mission. Brother, this was an attempted assassination. If this was actually worded to, if this warrant was instead rejigged to be about the book, mission papers, other contents like surveillance equipment, anything that would lead to a fucking assassination, I don't think it would have gotten overturned. Now, I would not have still signed it because of other reasons in here, but that final statement of probable cause, remember, this is an sworn affidavit. If you're doing an assassination, it's actually beyond more reasonable than fuck the booklet. Where's the rest of there's other evidence that could have been sought, right?
Does he have, did he have, this is a broad one, did he have other violent crimes within statute?
Yes.
I don't know,
What it is.
What it is.
Yep.
You can come to the same conclusion, right, by giving it the most solid chance that it's got.
Yes.
If you... Holden Malou smacks a cop and kills him, then you find Holden Malou and he doesn't have the thing that he used to smack the cops, but you have some idea that it could be in his properties. You can word that way. But if he has like class 2 on him, for example, and he's shot recently, or there's casings or whatever, and there's like multiple other instances of these weapons, you don't necessarily have to articulate, we think that might be the wrench, the hammer,
yes,
might be in his property. Like you can swing it kind of wider, but it's just what's most articulable, right?
Yeah, 100%. Oh man, there was one other thing I kind of wanted to point out.
That's not the best example, but
I mean, it's a decent one. What you're saying is like, if there was a big reason where we're like, yo, there's a fucking pinata in there, and we investigatively and collectively believe that we need to get into this property. And now this guy, which we didn't, by the way, we kind of did, but not really. And we were like, yo, this guy just assassinated someone. He's got a class 2. He's got a pattern of it. There were other ways that this thing could have been diced.
You could cite 10 Vegana in his fucking warrant, essentially.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
To like bracket it down. Like, I think this person has the potential to do this again.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Another point here is that everyone in here, and I know this sucks, but it was mentioned actually in this incident, and a similar one, is local PD. Unfortunately, we live and breathe big investigations, and we may sometimes believe that every member of local PD may know what we know simply from experience, not necessarily what's in reports. We have a better temperature read on what we're expecting people to have, this, that, and the third. One of those things is the GPS jammers about these booklets, about other things that we have seen across many scenes. When anything faceless related occurs, local PD can process them. But every single person in this room, and this has been agreed on with LSPD High Command already, and I've spoken to them, is that it is okay for us to go down there and do a double check of someone's pockets before they are put into the cells. Everyone in this room is able to do so. But do so gracefully and professionally. Hey, man, you mind if I just take a double look? The reason that's happening is some of these guys that were immediately sent up before we even knew about it had books on them.
Fuck.
Yep.
Ay.
And that's okay. They wouldn't not have necessarily known any better, right? But that's why I want us, I'm just kind of, let's help them. Let's help them help us help them, right? Even though this was in our warrant, it's a big part of our casework, and it did kind of blemish it. It's going to be all right, but we can help them in a professional way, sort of going forward. Final thing that I'm going to note is we were down in the cells. We did actually handle, I think, 2 or 3 of them. No one actually told us about this. We learned about this 2 days later. So if you find that we're in the cells, we're dealing with a faceless thing, a Zenith thing, or whatever, just kind of keep in the back of your minds that someone might be going off on their own accord, doing their own thing. And I'm not saying, like, hit them with a bat, but if you do kind of notice it, don't feel like it can't be like, hey, buddy, what's going on over there? You know what I mean? Like, hey, can I help? And if they might be at the verge of diving off the cliff, maybe try to see if you can reel them back. You know what I mean? So does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Anything else you guys want to bring up? All right. Good shit. All right.
I'm good.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Director, I'll send you an email if you can check that as usual and let me know how we get on.
Yes, sir. Okay. I will absolutely read through that. All right. Easy. All right.
That's right. I realized I didn't return it to you earlier on.
That's good. How you feeling? All right? How's your stomach?
Yeah, but yeah.
Are you fine?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Yeah. You'll be fucking well.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Yeah. Be fine.
Oh, the faceless put did you send me this? Mayor just sent me a text saying there's posters outside of the courthouse with Ryan Kane, Asher Murphy dead with a owl sitting on your name. Oh, wait, and there's a code.
What, an actual poster out there now?
Yeah. Go take a look. There's a like Morse code or some kind of coding in the bottom left. Bottom right. Okay.
Phone's still tapped.
I believe so.
So Bruce Kent, I know you're kind of taking him under your wing.
Kinda.
I don't know too much about him. But see if you can get a read on him. I don't know anything about him. I know Blunt does a bit. I want to make sure he kind of like succeeds, right? And doesn't fall into the trap of like, I'm a marshal now. Everyone else sucks that's under me, which I believe are amazing.
Training TRT on 311 earlier on, and I was like, I don't know.
Oh,
about that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But I'd have to speak to him about it because I something I just saw him passing.
Yeah. Optics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right. Hell yeah.
Wait, was it 311? I don't remember. I'm very dizzy.
Hey, you know what?
But my stomach hurt, and I'm being very brave about it.
You know what? Hey, get the rest you need. Listen, I'm fucking cooked myself, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do a couple hours and get the fuck out of here, which means I'll probably be done by midnight. Tsunami.
Yeah, right.
All right. That was a really good meeting, chat. I want these things to be lessons. I don't want us to beat up the LSPD over it, but also understand that's a no.
Where are these posters, brother? Up.
Denzel, let me see. He said poster is stuck over the Nest sign outside of City Hall, so it may have been ripped down.
It's on the column over there.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, you know what? Hey, have this guy take you out. You want to show him around? This is one of our new guys.
Of course, sir. Hey, it's going pretty well. Yeah, I'll take you around the block. Show
All
you how
right.
stuff's done around here.
My name's John, by the way.
495-108.
Or same traffic.
Chat. Oh my God, what the fuck is this? Hobbler. Is this your midlife crisis movie? What the fuck is that? That looks sick.
Oh, that thing? I just put lipstick on an old pig, you see.
It looks pretty nice.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Is it fast at least?
You want to take it around the block?
No. Maybe a little bit later. You know?
It's all right. It gets up to the speed limit pretty
Oh.
quick.
Oh, up to the speed limit? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, awfully safe.
Heading down
Yeah.
to the airfield to do training.
All right. Well, let's get out
Hey,
there,
Vern.
Wayne. I'll show you around.
Can I double up with you, please?
I think she does like one at a time, but you can come down and make the inquiry. I don't know how she'll feel about people in the helicopter, so you might want to bring your own vehicle.
Actually, I'll stay. I'll do a bit of paperwork on this place. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you can come say hello.
Chat, I don't need to care about other departments. I did for a while because I genuinely, IC and OOC wanted to help. And every time I tried to put my hand out, it was looked at and cried about and this, that, and the third. And that's when I said, fuck this shit. I've been trying to do it since I was in the LSPD. And then I went to the BCSO. But when every attempt to try to like assist is just spat on and you just get all this bullshit surrounding it, you get sick of it. And then you say, fuck that shit. I'm gonna work on my shit. And hey, maybe I'm not the best. And maybe I'm a little confrontational. And maybe I'm a little matter of fact. And maybe I just call a spade and just say, fuck you sometimes. But I must be doing something right, because even after yesterday, I handed out a lot of discipline and a lot of suspensions. And we're attracting not just highly intelligent folks,
Fucking mums has touched this poster.
very
Jesus.
RP heavy folks, but really great characters that even with their abrasiveness, when I say no, they understand no means no, right? And with that, the correction that is followed up, they're willing to adjust. And to be able to do that, I think, from a fucking barren wasteland that was SASM and having to build it up, I think we've done well. And by we, I do not mean just me. I mean that includes the time and effort Ruth put in, Springfield put in, Blunt put in, and then as time went on, now Springfield puts in. Vale has already put in. Vale has done a lot of good work in such a short period of time. I'm excited to see where she grows. And Snow with his military stuff. Like this is passion for me. Why do I do it? Because I look at them and I see the passion in them, that they want to build something better. And they're putting in there, even Juno's already doing so much. Like, I didn't even ask. And she's like, yo, I got this warehouse and like I'm making da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. You know what I mean? That's exciting. And there's gonna be missteps, and people are gonna make mistakes, and that's okay, right? Like even the thing with Springfield yesterday, right? With the Sky Fae, I said no, really bad, suspended, right? You know what didn't come with it? You know what ended? How it ended? I fucking DM'd Ray yesterday evening, and I told him, "Hey dog, your voice changer keeps breaking when Springfield starts screaming." And I was gonna meme about where the fuck did Barrett come from. I didn't, because it was a very serious RP scene, and I didn't want to joke about it. And he laughed. You know what I mean? Because that shit's RP. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and Nakota. Fucking Nakota broke out of his damn cocoon, right? Homie put in 3x murder. Other damn president. So,
freak.
Send it.
So of all I tore that poster down, ran prints. Couple of cops. You said Denzel found that thing, pulled it in.
Denzel Wallace, the mayor.
Yeah, his DNA is on it. Frederick White and Andre Tyson's DNA is on that thing as well. There's one unknown.
I'm assuming the unknown is more likely, and maybe I'm overthinking it, but to me, this kind of looks like a scare of like, the faces are coming, you're next, beware. But I may be misunderstanding.
I'm gonna try to translate the Morse code thing. Give me a sec.
There's a report up. I didn't know it.
Okay, let me take a look here. Docket. Okay, so Frederick White, that one's gonna get concluded. Let me see. Oh my God, look at all this stuff scheduling. Wait, did anything new come here? Monday. Okay, so this is still scheduling. Okay. Charlotte Monroe. Okay, so this one's already that Dion Walker, Guard McCraw. Okay, beautiful. Mehdi doesn't read chat? Oh, sorry. I do read chat. I was reading the damn MDT. I just looked over, man. All right, let me take a look.
Take us some jumps, upstairs, things southbound up her freeway, go for the freeway.
Wait, is that it? That's 5 years ago.
I'm infatuated with martial art. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. It's so good. I'm so happy. You fucking clip this and send it to Mehdi later. I am so fucking happy that he brought me on.
Hell
to do
yeah.
this. Like, yeah, I know Vale the character can like boil people's piss a little bit sometimes. To some degree, it's a little bit intentional because it has the.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. It's really good to hear. I'm glad she's enjoying it. All right, 495 from back 10-8.
Hello.
Hey, we have made note of it. My initial belief is this is like a beware watch group.
Remind me who Asher Morphe is.
Right? Yes, if you search, it should pop up. Give me a sec. I'm on the phone. I'll see if I can get you a report number. So I think this is two people that were assassinated by them.
I got it.
And this is more of a, who's next if we aren't aware, right?
Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. I'll be honest, I thought I'd make you aware regardless, in case it was, something that you hadn't seen or it kind of evidence for something. But yeah, personally, it just seems to be like some propaganda against the faceless. Is that what it is?
If I were a betting man, I'd say 70% that's the case. Only because I don't presume Faceless would be like, "Oh, we're gonna kill you next." You know what I mean? Like that's against their, like.
It seems to be more like trying to put people off supporting them. I think maybe I don't know.
Yep, exactly.
Kingsman,
but yeah, no, I just thought I'd bring it to your attention just in case you didn't see it. I mean, I suppose all evidence is useful, I guess, in certain
you alright if I edit
circumstances.
the title of the report you made?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Easy.
Yep. All right, then, mate. If you need anything, give me a call, okay?
Will do. Stay
I'll
safe.
speak to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, couple things. The first is that case that you're overseeing with the audit. That has been pulled down. I think there's some miscoms that occurred. So it's not that Tilda is, I want us working with the mayor's office. And we had a bajillion.
So you didn't want to do it via the audit. You just wanted to reach out to them directly and start it out.
Yeah, because it's like an optics thing, right? I think there's a bajillion cases, and I think I head nodded to the wrong report number. So
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
So
okay. Well, I'll close it up.
Easy.
See, there's a motion to dismiss. So
separately, I was sort of like thinking back and forth if I'd even bring this up. And then now I've sort of chosen to because I think it's take it for what it is. There was a lot of unsavory things said in the stands. And quite a bit of that understandably there was, you know, how do I put this? Where I'm trying to go with this, Angel, is, fuck me.
What? No, Brian, I can't do that. You're my son.
No, I know. That's not what I'm trying to say. Look, I think it's kind of shitty that, you know, look, I just want to say that I know that you are trying to play the middle ground as best as you can. So I just want you to know that. So
I appreciate that.
yeah.
Listen, I think that the most important thing here is that the biggest failing that we've had for the longest time is that people have not been making the decisions that are the right decision, but they're difficult to do. And usually people will shy away from that because it's easier to try and find some sort of, you know, convenient middle ground that no one works for nobody and it doesn't serve the interest of justice.
Yeah.
And my whole thing is I want to make sure that things are properly adjudicated on, properly done.
Yeah.
Regardless of if it makes people like me or not. I didn't accept this position to be friends with everyone. I accepted this position because I think that the city needs a neutral place to bring their conflicts to, regardless of if I personally hurt my personal relationship because of it.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you reaching out. The reality is, at the end of the day, I answer to the state, and if they have an issue with what I'm saying and doing, then so be it. But I know damn sure that they don't. So.
Hell yeah. All right, easy. All right.
I appreciate you reaching out, though.
Absolutely. Another thing I wanted to bring up is, so I want to, after the hearing that happened 2 days ago, with the audit, was it the audit? No, the contest. I spoke to Blunt about it, and I wanted to suggest some alterations to it. I by no means think I have the best solution, but I wanted to open up that conversation. The TLDR of the suggestions, and we have not written them down yet, it's just been busy, is some lines that would increase the productivity of it, but not necessarily scare people away. And where I'm going with this is, obviously things have to be written. I think we just discussed that bit. But how would we go about proposing those? Do you think it would be more efficient to go through the audit route, which I know is a tool, or alternatively bringing it up to the legislative authority or the DOJ? I wasn't sure where that would fall.
So because this would be an alteration to the state marshal's legislation.
Not the state marshal's one, but the actual like process.
Oh, you mean the audit or the contest process?
Yeah, because I'm down to yap for 2-3 hours. I was fully entertained. I don't give a fuck what the outcome is, to be honest, because I'm still gonna release shit. But
so
I don't want other people to get fucked with the same stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Any alterations to that, you should speak with me about it, because that process doesn't actually have a state tag on it, but it shouldn't, because the state expects pretty much anything to be like subject to that process to some degree or another, right? Like that's essentially like the idea, so that process will always exist no matter what. So I would think any alterations to that is something that I would not push on my own without also presenting it for their consideration. So if you want to do it, we can start having that conversation and talk about how we could change it. And then, I could go forward from there and present it to them with whatever we talk about.
And hypothetically, if one of the writers and suggesters wanted to get involved, how did that work? Let's say just hypothetically they didn't agree, like they're like, man, that's not how it was supposed, like that wasn't they were supposed to be good faith actors.
Well, I mean,
so
I'm not sure what you're asking, Brian. I mean, if someone that was initially like a writer in the legislation wants to talk about it with me, they're always more than welcome to give me a call.
Yeah, all right, easy enough. So recommendation is sending those suggestions y'all's way, and then cooking. How about a meeting
Well, it depends
with
on which,
something
it depends on which
written
part.
out?
If you're talking about the legislative approval and the process part, that's something that I think everyone should be involved in, not just me, right? If it's about the auditor, the like other specific like pieces that are written by the DOJ, you can come to me about that. But if it's the implementation process specifically, though, that should be all of us.
Yeah, it's like the contest, right? So
The contest clause. Yeah, we should do that all together then.
So to sort of summarize, I really enjoyed how it was conducted, right? I think that was healthy. My concern post facto was only 15, the voters don't know what occurred, right?
Right.
And that was my big piece. And so having a means by which those voters, regardless of if they read the stuff, have a means to be like, oh, there was a contest of it. Yes, there is a transcript, but like, if you were to desalinate the 2 hours, what is the vote actually about, right? And I don't have a perfect solution, but I've got some things that we wanted to write down and kind of put forward,
Yeah, absolutely. Well, why don't you put it together and we could talk about it at the next legislative meeting.
Okay, sounds good to me. All right, I appreciate it, Angel. All right.
Of course.
You take care.
Anytime. You take care, all right? Bye-bye.
Bye. That makes sense, right? Like, that as a form of the contest, like, there should be a way that the voter base kind of understands what it is that they're voting on, right? Four 9-5-10-8. Call LSPD. Dude, that is such a good emote. Oh, I didn't talk to Lang. I don't know if he's still gonna be there. Doesn't he only stream for like 4 hours? So like, it's a high chance he's already asleep or he's going to sleep. Yeah, he's probably asleep. All right. I don't think they're gonna give us the courthouse. It'd be sick if they do, but giving up a property is such like a big ask that if we did get it, it'd be so sick. Survivor Day 3. How's it going? I know what we're gonna do. Give me a sec. Mike Blunt.
Howdy.
Saw your twat?
Yep.
So I got it resolved. I don't remember the audit being discussed yesterday. Maybe it was. Do you remember if it was?
Yeah, you mean Sparks read it together in the observatory and you said it was good to go?
Wait, the audit of the...
Adding the SASM to the time
Bro,
files?
I must have been fucking cooked or blacked out.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask you any important questions after, like, in shift 3 ever.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, it's, you know what it is, too? I think it's like...
You okay? Alright, sorry. Kind of a little accident there.
I don't even remember, like, opening it up. So, was it in the observatory?
Yes.
I think it was when it was like, yo, 4563, and like I'm like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Because like we talked about like 3 separate topics simultaneously, and I think like words like audit and this and that, there's like so many of them that I probably was thinking some other shit. Then again, for all I know, I did open it up and like I must have blacked out during it, which is abnormal but possible. Either way, already spoke to Sparks about it.
Okay.
I think the intent makes sense. It's just we should do it through the mayor. And his only feedback is he's concerned that because there's like very just vague verbiage, it opens everyone up to getting fucked. Like, I say don't even add that line.
Which line?
The line at the bottom. So if you open it up, there's like a line in there that's like, hey, or any area deemed by the command and da-da-da-da-da. Right?
Oh, gotcha. Well, so the only reason that is because we don't have the...
For my own mental health, can you clip
to create tracks
where I
like
opened
PD does.
that document? Sorry?
The PD HSPU has like chips to create a track, and then the legislation limits it to that track, but we don't have those unless we can get those. The reason it was like where anywhere that command could is just so that we could define a track ourselves without like, because we don't have these chips. But if we can get the chips, then that solves the problem. Because otherwise the legislation says it's okay, perfect. That's all then. Easy peasy.
I think it's in a locker that we have access to too. Frost knows the locker number.
Oh, if we're allowed to share them too, then even better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all good. I don't know how
this
any
is
of
like
that
a
shit works,
PRT thing.
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't fucking know. I want to see a clip though.
The only other benefit to doing it through the audit process, as opposed to like Denzel putting up a change to the legislation, is the audit process would get resolved right there in court, and the legislation would get changed. Whereas if Denzel puts up the amendment, dumb fucks 1 through 3 can contest it.
That's fine. I'll go to each one. They're fun.
Okay.
Here's the thing, right? You have to see the flip side of it. I get your strategic angle, but here's the social angle. We're pretty much saying fuck you to the mayors.
No, I told Sparks we should discuss it with the mayors first. We should point out Don's out for a couple weeks, so it was difficult to do that. But Denzel, we should have definitely told Denzel, hey, this is what we're doing. This is why we're doing
maybe
it.
we did say that then.
Yeah, because I was always I was always on the page that we should loop in the mayors. I doubted any.
Can
mayor
I be
was gonna have
honest?
any
I
problems
do
with it.
think 50% of this, I'm going to just say it was probably because of me. But I also think that, like, you know, we got bombarded with like 5 different problems simultaneously. This thing and this thing and this thing and this thing. And then it's like, at a certain point, you're just like head nodding, right? Like, just hand in the sand, right? You and I should not be making this determination anyways. These things need to involve the rest of our command, right? Just generally speaking, it might slow it down, and I want you to stop me and vice versa, right? Is that it should be like, Sparks should not just come to you and me and do it. We need to involve the rest of command and be like, yo, we're looking for this change so that they too can weigh in. And I think there's going to be times, just as a consequence of the 3 of us having to do a lot of this court stuff, that we should stop each other from unintentionally making unilateral decisions. You know what I mean? And just,
that makes sense. I think we need to create a regular schedule for command meetings then.
I think that's true
these
too.
Things can kind of keep getting tacked onto a list and then tackled in a coordinated manner.
I think I agree and disagree. I agree there should be a scheduled command meeting. I think having an owner of it, if you want to take ownership of it, I'm down. Where quite literally just poll and I will show up, right? Every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks works by me. However, my disagreement is that I think this could have just been an email. I'll word it this way. SASM attracts a lot of people that are part-time because of just the level of mature, I don't know. For some reason, we have a lot of people that are part-time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they got other things. That's good. Hello. And as such, I want to be mindful of their time. So for the sake of efficiency, something like this should be like, hey, this is a update we're looking to do. Insert link. Say yes, no, question mark emote. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And that streamlines it all. And we can get a conclusion of it very quickly. Check mark says, I'm good for sure. X means, yo, I very much disagree. Question mark means I can't make a determination until otherwise. And then, you know, we just have those that said no or question marks either directly answer it then and there, or alternatively, if it's a no, just have the conversation with the person who said no, right? And then when I hit some button, I need a button that I need to push where it's like, you know, Knight approves, and only then it goes through, right? Because if I'm saying it verbally, I have so much shit going on that I might just say yes because I'm like, we've been standing here for 2 hours. I guess that sounds good. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
I guess
get
it sounds good versus where I'm actually like approving it. So what you're saying that we actually didn't say go send the audit, that we should first talk to him?
Pretty sure we said and I was cooking as well. I'm pretty sure we said the audit looks good. We should mention it to the mayors and then post it. And then I think Spark said I don't overlap with any of the mayors at any point really, and Dawn's out of town. And then I'm pretty sure we said that we'd, send a copy of it to Denzel, and then it would get posted. But I don't know how clear that was.
See, that sounds, and that's why the process is needed, right? What and that's kind of maybe the premise of all this is we gotta, just not make. We need a process.
Fully make sure,
It's like submit
like a
here.
Clear approval.
Exactly. Okay, easy clap. This actually makes a lot more sense because that actually sounds more of something that makes more sense than what I thought happened. Because I was like, I don't think I looked at this, or maybe I looked at him like, yo, that sounds cool, but okay, easy enough. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
All right. If you need anything else, let me know. I'm trying to get some of this shit. Go ahead.
I spoke to Angel. I know we had some suggestions over the legislative process. My biggest thing is I don't really give a fuck about our stuff getting contested. With that said, I also don't care if they keep contesting our shit. Make them work for it. I will go to each and every one and say how stupid it is. Because guess what? At a certain point, there's a pattern, right?
Yeah. I mean, going to them and saying,
and you know what
that
pattern does? At a certain point, hey, we in SS, hey, daddy, state, we look at what's happening, and then they're like, all right, you're now the ultimate authority. So I'm not worried about that, you know? I rather us continue to operate in good faith and continue to work with the mayors and the government bodies. And if people are doing dumb shit, it'll ultimately end up working in our favor
probably
in the long run.
I'm doing about 7 parts. I'm just repairing though. If you need to crush some stuff before.
Oh my God, Miss Desiree, you are amazing.
Sorry, Brian. Go ahead.
Yep. Okay. You're good. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just getting this stuff for Snow. Snow asked for an engine for his UC car. Are you good with that?
Yeah, as long as it's in the shared.
Yeah, he said he's tuning it up for everybody.
Beautiful. The final thing is I didn't have a chance to talk to Rhodes. What's our time period on this?
Like 48 hours, I believe we have to actually post it.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can talk to him today. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow because I woke up late because I was cooked.
Yeah, all good. I mean, yeah, understandable.
All right. Easy.
All right, talk soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Keep eyes on channel 3, explosives and other shit. There does seem to be a lot of local PD, but if it gets spicy, we might want to assist. Hey, Nolte.
Hey, brother. So the how many? 1 second. Seven strands of DNA. It's Denzel Wallace, Kingsman, another cop, Andre Tyson, Frederick White, and a New Babylon member, and then an unknown DNA. I was like, it's probably the unknown DNA.
New Babylon and unknown seems the most sus based on what.
Yeah, the new the New Babylon's that fucking dude that is like a news reporter type for New Babylon. So I think he was just curious. And I was right about that. So I took the unknown blood, ran it through evidence, came back to a shooting revolving Ray Romanoff and Frank Skinner and Bella Lux and Nora Thomas. I checked all the DNA strands. I checked all the DNA strands. The only one missing was Nora Thomas's. Called her, asked her, did you put the poster up? He said yes.
And there's a report where we deduced Nora Thomas's DNA, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would look at that as well.
No,
oh, there's a camera. Look, last week I found a camera. I had Nora Thomas's DNA, and she claimed it was her DNA.
No, she confirmed it. She was like, yeah, I put that poster up. The word that translates is Echo, and Echo's that group a while back ago that's like anti-faceless that they shared information and tried to take them down and shit. So
I appreciate those news guys just working with us. So
like, I mean, I asked her, I was like, hey, do you want this? Like, do you like? Are you okay if I confirm that you were the one? And she was like, no, I'm not comfortable with that. So I'm just gonna try word it in a way that like
understood
points towards that. I don't want to put her in any danger. So I'm just like, it's Nora Thomas, case closed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Beautiful. Good fucking work. I just have to say that I appreciate that they operate the way that they do, and they're not this like, oh, is it me?
Yeah, no, you know, like I don't think.
We want you to chase us down the rabbit hole, even though we're on the same side.
It's just like, please, Nora, we don't need more fucking red strings to fucking pull at. Please, just say yes so I can shut this case and move the fuck on.
Good shit. Good shit.
Bye bye.
All right. All right. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate those guys. It's always like, you know, like they're so like actual civs. It's beautiful. Was I shot by that individual? I don't know. Possibly. I'm quite the riddler myself. Wait, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask for an emote of like an evil person, like pulling their mustache, like twirling the mustache curls. Would you guys like that? Like like Medi Sinister, and it's like a guy who's like with an evil smirk, like, you know, twisting. They're like, oh yeah, that's a good one too. Only if it's a cat, of course. A cat? Chat, we're lions here, all right? The cats are just like present, all right? We need state cat. So a cat with a sloth mask. Medi state. For a Hicks Marshal? I know he's contemplated it. But, you know. Oh, I need to watch the new Babylon videos. I'm gonna watch one of them today, all right, chat? Not yet. I'm a little on the tired side because I was up till like 2-3 a.m. But like a little bit later, like maybe around like 9 o'clock. Yeah. Just not now because there's so much potential for RP. Even though it's going to be kind of calm this week. Shit, no mechanics. Ugh. Wait.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Just before anybody thinks I'm being kidnapped or anything, I'm helping Andy Jones with the survival and she needs a pilot. See me whizzing around, I'm Ocean King, I'm just helping with the survival thing.
Confirm. It hurt you to tell us that, didn't it? Yeah? Sound like that hurt you telling us that.
Oh, jeez, yeah. I just don't want the next thing is like McNulty's not responding and he's in a fucking jet flying.
Hola.
How you doing? What were your thoughts on the court case?
Is this a trick question?
No.
Oh, I feel like you didn't hear me talking at all. Like at the end, my comments. Okay, you were kind of close, like the entire time.
I heard
I'm not
some
a quiet
of them.
girl.
I don't mean about like the Madge part of it. You know what I mean? I mean like from a
I'm a
legal
little
law enforcement perspective.
I think I'm a little concerned about kind of how we get to the point of doing a search warrant and gathering the PC, like going forward. Because if you look at what we were searching for previously, faceless this, faceless that, we only had what we had. Okay, we found them on the crime scene 3 times and it was tied to this. And like, that's what we had. That's what we worked with. So now we're saying like, that's not enough.
Yeah.
I just think it makes our job even harder. And also the whole faceless stuff is just blown wide open for anybody investigating it now, because a sealed interrogation
I just find it funny
was
you thought there
posted
was
on the
no
docket to the
PC
public.
on Pred, but you thought there was PC for Frederick White.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I think I'm more worried. Like, obviously, I didn't have anything to do with like the interrogation and all the stuff. I just reviewed the warrant, for me, and I would sign it again. I'm going to be honest with you, Knight. Like, at the end of the day, the PC was there. The officers did their due diligence. They ordered subpoenas. They referenced previous stuff. I think that some of the verbiage could have been different. Like the word factually and things like that, sure, could have changed. But I think looking at it at a whole, like the judge should have been looking at it at a whole, not for that specific word or this specific word. Was there more than enough information here for you to believe that there would be more stuff in this property?
Another book, you mean? Yeah. I think that was kind of the crux.
Yeah, I mean, I think Robin.
It didn't say that in the. Because look at the last sentence.
Yeah, so he also finds it more likely than not that it will contain booklets of past faceless missions that we are not yet aware of, that he would have participated in. I mean, I think, again, some verbiage can be different, but again, looking at it as a whole and like the substance of it, I think that everything was checked with similarities to, hold on, who do I have here? Like when Perez property was searched, or like, and then the whole enemy of the state thing. Like, I'm going to be honest, I didn't really know how this was supposed to work, the warrant contest and like the procedure of it. So which is kind of why, like, I didn't know I was going to go up and have to ask questions or, I just think having no idea what that was like a big, I wasn't prepared. It just went up like yesterday and it was like, hey, in 24 hours, this case is happening. Sure, I'm around all the time. No big deal, So yeah, I definitely think, I mean, I don't really know what else to say about it. I think, I have opinions about other things that were said. Maturity levels are very low in some areas, but, I'll just leave it at that.
What happened?
Oh, come on, Knight. You were there. We're running it back to 2 years ago, Marshals, okay? Except now it's the Chief Justice, all right? Like, let's be real.
Wait, you're saying, wait, what do you
I'm
mean
not.
maturity levels?
You can speculate whatever you want. I'm just telling you my opinion, and you can take what you want.
Huh?
The same person who said not to shit talk each other goes up there as the chief justice of this fucking place and then talks the way she does. It's just
I thought you meant.
don't know.
I thought you meant us. I was like, what the fuck?
Who's us? You guys didn't talk.
Yeah, well, you said Chief Justice and Marshals. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
I literally told, just so you're aware, I literally brought my marshals into a room. You can ask any of them. And I said, do not shit talk them over this. Right? I may not agree with the warrant, but I made it really clear. So, that's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and
wait,
McAllister was there for the record.
Yeah, but what did Angel say? He was present.
I don't know.
He did not assist with this.
She called. I don't know. She went to Miller's level of not Miller. Robin's level of like terminology because it's the only terminology that people could use in this place apparently. And she called Miller
what did Angel do?
incompetent.
I may have missed
She
it.
insinuated that I am incompetent as well as Miller, and like at the end of the day,
conclusion.
Right. And I've told her multiple times, like, listen, I'm not a court attorney. I'm not bar certified. I never went to school to be a lawyer. Like, I'm just here doing the thing. Honestly, if I had more time to spend in court, I would love to because it's actually intriguing for me. But I'm putting out fires all day and night. So I don't get to do what the fuck I want to do, okay, to excel where I want to excel all the time. But that's probably going to change.
That as well. Like, you know.
I mean, other than that, like, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a lot harder. I think judges are gonna be afraid to sign things. Again, it's gonna go back to cops aren't gonna want to be in court, do search warrant. Judges aren't gonna want to sign them because of repercussions. I just think that this caused another big problem. That was not necessary over a few words. And again, I know that you didn't agree with the search warrant happening to you because you didn't like the verbiage in the beginning because that's what you told me.
For me, I mean, I'll tell you again,
Yeah.
there is no pattern of books. Like, I can't even say that, and I've been on the majority of Faceless stuff. If it wasn't about books, I agree you could get to probable cause, right? Because of the assassination.
So you're telling me that you don't have multiple reports where there's books found that literally tell you what the missions are. Nobody was arrested with 30 plus copies. Like
20% of Faceless missions may have them, right? But there is no that's not a pattern. So let's put it this way, right? Are there books? Yes. However, the majority, there are none. And of the ones we have acquired it, we cannot conclude that if there is one, there is another, right? That requires, you can't say that factually. That's what I told you last time.
no, I understand that you're saying just because there's one that doesn't mean there's another, but
so in other words, like, let me give you an example, right? And I think this is the thing that was like missed in all of it. And this is the contention piece, because like between all the things that were said in court, it really came for me down to this. And I know there was other things said, but that's not, you know, wasn't my issue. Okay. So let's say I'm trying to make a comparison here to kind of paint the picture. For something to be probable, right, it needs to be over 51%, right? We agree with that?
I agree.
Yeah. So in order for it to be probable in the case of there being another book, we first need evidence that if we find a book, that there is likely a second book, right? And there is no evidence of second books existing. Now, even though one was found this time, that is a post facto determination. Does that make sense?
I mean, I get your side of it, but I've also, even in the last 9 months, I mean, how many arrests we've done with Faceless, and there's been these books with the missions laid out in them. Like, I don't know if people are not
Only
seeing this.
20%.
If I got to go down,
Yeah.
or the lazy officers aren't documenting, because
It could be that too, right?
Because look at the book, even that they pointed out. When I open it, look at the report, like when Robin was like saying, so it's literally not even titled what the book is. Like, it's not even titled. So you would look at it and think that's just like his fucking journal.
That is part of the problem. It's why, we spoke about this, right? I said, hey, some of my marshals, I've told them that when we do these things, I don't care who's processing, you're going to be doing a double check. I spoke to Opal about it as well. She's going to help with that as well. Because people, including on this scene, were sent up without actually having their shit documented. And as a consequence of that, while even if, let's say, hypothetically, every 60% of the Faceless cases had books in them, we don't have evidence of that, right? Nothing we can point at.
51% of cases either.
No, it doesn't need to be 51% of cases, but it's like saying, let me make an example, right? Let's say the clowns, when they go break into the maze bank, let's say that a couple times they go into the maze bank, they had a candy cane, right? And the candy cane was used to break into the back of the vault, right? But we didn't find a candy cane each and every time, but we found it some of the times. But just because one of them had a candy cane doesn't mean the rest of them did, right? Unless we can show that the candy cane is critical to what they're doing.
I think the focus, but you understand why they focused on wanting the book though, right? Because this guy's saying, yeah, I was there, yeah, I shot him, but I don't have anything to fucking do with Faceless, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This guy is, you know what I mean?
I can tell you with certainty that the majority of the Faceless stuff that we've responded to, there is no book. Maybe a long time ago, that may have been the case. It hasn't been the case anymore.
Wasn't somebody just found with 30 copies of the same mission though? So how is it not still a thing?
Wait, 30 copies of the same mission? What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure that somebody was caught with 30
30 Faceless books?
I don't know. I heard somebody talking about the fact that there's so many, yes, there's a lot of copies of the books, but we can't confirm who's distributing, blah blah blah. Listen.
Wait, who and when?
I don't know
anything about this.
I'm gonna talk with a few people
about
if
that's true,
recent things that have happened.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there, because again, I wasn't part of this initial situation.
Yeah.
I was just kind of tagged, hey, can you look at this? Yeah, got it. And then looking at previous Faceless stuff, and even the whole Robin pointed out the aiding and abetting of the state. Obviously we're arguing charges today, but that is typically what is charged with somebody who is tied to a Faceless situation. Cuddles, Grayson, and Benji all were charged for the same thing during Faceless missions.
I'm the one who made those charges.
Yeah.
On those people. So even with the Faceless stuff, we are going to be putting out SOPs for internal to SASM, and probably giving it to LSPD and BCSO as well. But while that is true, there are other pieces of evidence that we need a pattern, right? So not every time do they get charged with that. Are you sure there was 30 Faceless books? Even 10?
I'm gonna talk to somebody real quick and confirm that I'm not misspeaking.
Yeah.
So don't go spinning that anywhere, or just let me confirm that. I am pretty sure that I heard. No, I know. I'm just give me a minute to confirm that, because I don't want.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will, as far as the other books that were found recently as well.
Yeah.
somebody else mentioned a book being found just recently. So
Do you recognize what I
think
was
they're still
conveying
more
though with
frequent.
the warrant?
I do. I think that the focus on the book was what is probably well, obviously that's what Robin made it about as well, right?
That
And
was
that's
the
kind of what-
mistake. If instead it was for evidence surrounding the assassination, more likely that would have gotten signed and not thrown out. Because think about it this way. What was more likely in the house? A book, just rationally speaking. A book or the all the weapons, surveillance devices, etc., that would have been utilized in order to find and assassinate a target.
Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree with that.
But when you limit a warrant to something specific, now all of a sudden you have to make a much more defined
So it did
argument.
say, right, but so it wasn't just, so the ending statement did state booklets, but for items sought, it was faceless mission booklets and faceless paraphernalia. That is at the top of the search warrant.
The problem is the last sentence, Maxwell. The last sentence in a warrant is your conclusion. If that had expanded to include what we both agree to right here, I think it would have gone very differently. So like when we put it in the template, that's only part of it. That last sentence, when you are closing out your sworn affidavit, it needs to make that final conclusion. Given all the evidence over here, it is more likely than not there is going to be evidence. I don't even use specific words. I say evidence in determining, for surveying, tracking, etc., etc. When you close it into, I'm looking for this one specific thing, you're kind of making it more difficult on yourself. You know what I mean?
I get that, and I think a lot of situations like this turn into learning experiences.
I agree. Yeah.
So,
Anyways.
and I think people need to take and learn from this and move forward. So
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna look into the book stuff for you again. What I heard, it's been like, I wasn't expecting today to be as long as it is. So I'm like, holy shit, I need to eat food. My sugar levels, like, you know, it just turned into a lot longer than I was ready.
Yeah,
wasn't ready for.
it's not the end of the world.
No,
I hope
I
he
know
doesn't
that.
get like detracted away from it. Like you said, it's a learning lesson.
Yeah, I don't think
so-
so. I mean, I feel like he's been through worse, and it takes a lot for somebody to go on the stand for an hour and do what he did.
Yeah.
People with that don't have the experience that others might, you know, in that kind of a setting. So
Yeah.
I think that he did a good job. And
Is Silas really getting hired by you guys?
Huh? No. Opa would never hire Silas. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I don't know. He kept saying that. I was confused.
She won't even let me like give him money for any kind of anything because she said he's a terrorist. So how would we hire him? That's crazy.
That's why I was surprised you were standing over there and saying those things and no one was like, go fuck off. You know what I mean? So-
Yeah, no. I don't know. But like they don't like people don't even want me buying anything from him because he's a terrorist.
Yeah.
So
All right.
you know.
Okay.
All right, Nye. Well, I appreciate the call.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope this was helpful. I'm not trying to, you know, take digs at you or whatever.
No, I don't listen. I'm a big girl night. It's not the first and definitely won't be the last.
You do
time.
put the ass in chief. You know what I mean?
I'm working on more ass. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm working on more ass. Don't you worry.
All right.
Mr. Knight.
Easy. All right. Talk to you
Talk to you
soon.
later.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel like I hope that was helpful, but like it kind of felt like I was trying to be constructive. I shouldn't have opened that up to the questions because I'm not sure. Well, 495 Yeah, I didn't feel like if you're not willing to like understand that, hey, there's a reason why Night has raid warrants, since you're not willing to listen to an expert, I don't know what you can really do at that point. You know what I mean? So and even if you bend over backwards to say, well, it should be like this, maybe, just maybe, listen to the experts that know how it's supposed to be. That last sentence, it doesn't matter what you put at the top. You still got to write it in the warrant. If you say that there's a dead body, but you don't talk about the dead body, you can't just expect you can't expect that. It's very dusty and sandy. Obler, how you doing with Jung? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hey, I noticed you guys weren't on 18. Everything good?
Yeah, sorry, we're doing some scuba reconnaissance. Just found a bunch of Class 2 weapons over here.
Okay. Good fucking work. How much are we talking?
Oh, I just found a Vector M70 Goroza and a GC18 all in one stockpile over here.
Okay, down all the way in the south, right?
Yeah, right where I'm at, by Dutch London, by the murder room down here.
Easy. All right, I'm gonna be on my way.
All right.
All right.
Talk to you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye. I'm gonna go into backup. Hobbler and Jong, they're in the water and they found a shitload of thrown away weapons.
Do you want evidence boxes brought, sir?
Yeah, one wouldn't hurt. I think it'd be a nice way to collect them all.
You're right.
I think they're gonna be by Buccaneer,
Hello?
roughly. Hey, do you need a boat? I can grab one if you want.
We're we could use a boat.
Okay, I'll bring one over. All right.
All
See you in
right,
a bit.
that's good.
Bye.
025 460 direct.
You need a ride, Bill?
Oh wait, no, I've got.
Hey, for my firm. I'm gonna grab a boat from Civdoc and bring it their way. Yeah, I want Jong to see like different aspects of things.
Radio check. 10-2.
Which direction do you guys want to come out the water from, like east or west?
They may not hear us because of.
Yeah, they won't.
Yeah, I can come your way in the boat.
Okay.
Raz didn't have time to RP another character because of IRL. So.
Sorry, radio check.
10-2, bro.
10-2. Sorry, I could hear somebody inside of my brain. It was bizarre.
Should get that checked out.
Yeah.
You know, I heard you on radio and then I heard a helicopter and I freaked out. Not because you were flying it, but what could be happening? I don't know what we call our boats, but it's currently en route. Ja, gra, gra. Hey, John.
Hey, Director Knight.
Oh, hey, Hobler.
Hey, Director.
Is John?
Yeah, I'm glad you
Hobler's
brought
on
the
other
boat.
side.
I'm gonna need a lot of storage room because I found a dumpster just full of stuff over here.
Vale is here with a here, I'm about to pick her up and I'll bring Vale to you. She's got an evidence box.
Perfect.
Easy. All right. I'll see you in just a bit.
Talk to you later.
Whoop. Here we go. All right. Awesome. Ooh. Awesome.
Hi.
Hello. Did you want to
Hi.
hand it to me or did you want to come along?
Well, I don't have anything. Oh, sure. Do you want to take?
Sure.
I don't know if climbing in and out of boats is a good idea, right?
Yep. Fair enough.
Oh,
All
what
right.
the hell?
Yep.
Can you give me that back?
Yeah, give me a sec.
What the hell? Did you?
Oh, no. Wait, you should be able to carry it as I have seen others carry it. Wait, is it in your backpack?
No hands.
Here, try picking up it again. What the fuck?
I'm just built different, Brian.
Yeah, I guess so. All right.
That's right. You know, I was like thinking, what the hell? Why? Surely,
Yeah.
Surely.
Well, you know. All right. Thank you, Bill.
Surely.
En route to you, Hobler. Hobler, I'm going to give you guys the boat, all right? And I'm going to run back to my car.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Oh. This is definitely some kind of a drop site. 'Cause I found
Really?
Oh yeah, I found maybe 3 or 4 guns piled up right here where we're sitting.
Probably
And then I
busted, though,
found
right? Rusty ones?
Oh yeah, they're rusty,
Okay.
unserialized. But then I found about 4 more guns and a dumpster full of magazines over there.
Oh, baby. Hey,
And those
keep it up.
actually had serials, so.
Hell yeah. All right, let me know if you need anything, yeah?
All right, do you want me to drop you off at your vehicle?
No, I like jogging. It's a good opportunity to run into someone and say hello. You got the keys, right? All right. Talk to you soon.
Radio check.
10-2, brother. I'm going to be doing some community policing, going door to door. Actually, I may even grab a bike. With most people like locked up at Survivor, probably for the next hour or so. Of the few people hanging around, I want to get some face-to-face time. You never know what they got, what they're willing to tell you.
Hey, Vale, are you on this station?
Yes.
Can you come over to my location? I've got some evidence over here.
Wait, don't you have the box?
Yes, I've got the box in the boat, actually.
Yeah.
I'll swing by. You want to just take it back to Davis and put somewhere?
Sure, yeah. I'll create a report for this.
All right.
All right.
Bear in mind, she's got stitches, all right? It's going to be on you, Hobbler, for they ruptured.
Yeah, I'm just going to back it up and open the trunk, to be honest, boss.
I like the extra +1s that the marshals do. It makes everything more like important. Someone asked me, why do I keep giving goodwill to people that just want an enemy? It's because I like to sleep at night knowing that I extend a hand. But if people are going to be shitty just because, then fuck them. You know what I mean? How you doing?
Hi. You need a ride? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm doing community policing.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, you need help?
Hey, is this guy? Well, I don't. Yeah. Get his ace.
Oh, my leg!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
I'm kidding. It wasn't my leg.
Okay.
Damn it.
I think they all. No. Yeah. Negative. They all got into vehicles.
I'm not on this call. I'm just kind of making my way back
you're
to
good.
Davis.
Same place, same time. Yeah.
Yep.
Guys, we failed hard.
He's so fat. I've got 100 pounds of gear on me. I don't know what you want me to do, man.
No, it's true. I'm fucking slow as shit.
If I had a nickel for every time I got an LSPD warrant overturned in court, brother. Yo, what up, Robin? Chat, we got Robin in chat. Wait, we got Robin and Robin in chat. Yeah, man, Hicks, like, brother, I tried to explain it afterwards in like the nicest way, and it just felt like I was being a dick when I'm trying to be helpful. And at a certain point, you literally walked in as I was saying it. It was like, it feels like you know, sometimes the earth is flat for people and it's offensive to say otherwise. You know, I don't know what you're supposed to do at that point. Ooh. Wait, it's tomorrow? I thought it was Saturday. Or am I tripping? Hello? Skra! 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 I enjoy running. running is like an opportunity to like run into folks on the street, and then it, you know, say hello to them. That's why I used to do it on Nino all the time. Oh, you're not available Saturday. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I got to do some things for. That looked like Lang. What the fuck? That local looked like Lang. Someone clip that. What the fuck? Didn't that look like Lang's character model? It had like bandages and the hair. It must be Delulu. Where the fuck is every citizen? I'm like on foot and it's like a ghost town. But
Oh, they heard you were coming. Word on the streets was you were coming, and so they all ran away because the marshals are terrible, you know?
Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, at least crime's down, you know, down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on CAD. That's bizarre.
Yeah. Hey, Snow.
Yo, I got blown up by an A10 today.
I heard.
It was an absolute nightmare. They claimed they have a swarm of those that can blot out the sun, Brian. Yeah, that's
not
that's
good.
what she said. So you know
You mean the noise I just made?
What noise?
You said that's what she said?
No, that's not what I said.
I
That's not what I said. Sorry, it's late. I'm kind of cooked. That's definitely not what I said. I'm trying to come up with a viable plan to snag one of those aircraft somehow, but I'm getting that meeting sorted out because I got some questions between you, I
with
Vale.
Nick, right?
With Nick, I'm trying to organize that so I can get hired. But I'm just seeing when he's next around so I can come.
I think what we like high level, I imagine Nick, we get that sorted. We have our own instructors and we get like a plane like that. I don't want to say like simulates because that's probably the wrong word, but is close to like of like, hey, if you can fly this, we believe you can fly. You know, now you're worth someone that we can bring to the next level. And then I'm going to because then I can go to the state and be like, look what we did, right? Look at this team and look at like, you know what I'm saying? And then at that point, it's like, the state really likes to see, it doesn't guarantee it. I want to be clear here, right? Like I could literally be told like, no, just that's it. But I will say that it makes for a more compelling argument when it's like, it's like, you know, you got these people and they're wearing this and they get into these planes and it's like, damn, they got a whole thing for it. And you know, and the state's like, you know what? I kind of find this is responsible as opposed to, you know, an email that might read as, hey, daddy, I need this, right? Because
okay,
yeah,
I have an idea then, because if for that thing we'd need to acquire some kind of basic trainer aircraft of that style that could that we could use to display some shit that would make us look super competent.
Like, what about the little like one that King flies around? Do you think that's pretty close?
I saw that once. If they can do it in that, they can do it in a jet. Yeah.
Take a look at my MDT profile. I may have one already.
Yeah.
if needed.
Hang on. 72 is fucked. Okay. Looking. I don't think you do. It's called a sea breeze.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called a sea breeze.
How much are those?
Like 1.2 or something. I'd have to double check.
That's like an easy one for me to go and buy. Yeah, 1.2 seems light work.
I'll go double check the price and let you know.
And if I don't have an answer by tomorrow, I'm also going to try to reach out and be like, what if we even got like a shit crop duster or something, you know?
I mean,
like
anything, like literally a prop plane, like an old fighter birds, warbird style thing. I mean,
oh
like,
my
literally
God.
anything.
Training starting in like the crop duster from Independence Day, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
Start here, you know?
If you can do it, if you can do anything in that plane, you can do anything in the bigger plane. It's just faster.
Okay.
Really
Okay. Let me cook. Please remind me tomorrow.
Yes, sir, I
just
will.
in case. All right. Easy clap.
I got you.
Talk to you soon.
All right. Sweet. Talk to you soon. Bye.
I'm gonna see if I can get us like 2 crop dusters. I don't know if it's possible, but like imagine we got 2 crop dusters. Actually, that might be a thing we talked to with Nick.
Hello.
I also think that's something we can talk to Nick about when it comes to the crop dusters, because he'd probably have more expertise on whether that's something we could potentially easily get in and give him the vibe of like, yo, we want to start with this shit because we probably need this other thing. And I think that way we're involving him in it. You know,
I would love to do that. I know him pretty well, so that would be perfect.
See if you can set up a meeting with him, and
that's a good idea.
I think he was gonna show up today, and then I woke up late. So
I'll email him and then try and organize something for tomorrow. Then
beautiful. All right.
All right. I'll let you know.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
Yo, man, I love that. See, for me, like I know it's like, it might looks like extra gates. Chat, I know a lot of this stuff, like, I don't want to say this. I know to the outside, that people not involved in the RP, it might look like we're gatekeeping shit. I don't want to gatekeep anything. I just think there should be more RP to do it, because this isn't GTA Online. And so, like, yeah, sure, like, nothing stops an admin from like going and putting a bunch of fucking planes into our shit. But like, I don't know if we're gonna get them. But it does, even if we don't, like, it'd be cool to like start with crop dusters and like have to like, you know, get good with those and then show like, yo, where like, you know, the RP's like, hey, you know, we don't have these things, and you know, we start using the crop dusters, and like, you know, you got to master this first, because it's not about, oh my God, scary fighter jet. We need fighter jet. Otherwise we dying and we get L. No, it's like the RP of getting there, the journey. You know what I mean? And that's kind of why these like things exist, because I want people to have to RP out and that's why I'm cool with us going and approaching the flight instructors, and like we go through the flight instructors and get our people to do the RP with the flight instructors to get the thing. You know what I mean? That's good. It's more like interactions. You know what I mean? $4.95. It's 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still no sign of life. Still searching. Suspicion. Large congregation somewhere unknown.
Copy that. Checking Twitter.
Hey, McAllister, how you doing?
Scanning for
Hey, Director, you busy by chance?
Talk to me.
lock.
Okay, easy. So first off, William Hunter is really wanting the interrogation tape from like 3 months ago. I can't find the report to do with it.
Wait, ask him if that's the thing that is being FOIA'd, because that's what I heard was FOIA'd, and it was sent twice now.
So
could you ask
not
Ruth?
in either one of the incidents. I asked Ruth, and she said that she can't find it either, and that she thinks that you never put the report in for it.
He should FOIA specifically for that. Let him know that the FOIA should ask specifically for that, and we will process it. You know?
Easy. Well, I'll get that sent through here.
Can you
shortly.
see
I
if
just had
it's
to check
on
with you and
my
make sure.
archive?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
It should be, but have him know that we're down to, like, we have no problem with providing it. It's just he needs to, you know, like he.
Oh, did you guys see the food delivery?
Like, let
by the
us,
way?
we need, it just needs to go through the right process so we don't lose track of it.
Yeah, I already had that conversation with him. He's already well aware. He still just specifically wants the interrogation tape, so I'll just get the FOIA for it sent through
Somebody
shortly.
has snaffled up
That way it's easier for us, and I'll see if I can find it in your
Exactly.
archives.
Yeah. If you could give me a call if you find it in the archives. It should be.
Easy. I will, yeah. I'll give you a call later.
I also need to find a way that, like, there's an, I'm gonna, maybe in our system, maybe on the training system, that if anyone puts a thing there, I got a guy
Don't know
that
how long
will
it was supposed to last,
upload it.
but I took the delivery right before the storm.
Sorry, Director, say that again.
I need to set up a thing where when we interrogate someone, there's a way where you can drop that info somewhere, and it goes onto onto that archive.
Yeah, no, I agree. At least that.
I might do it through our SASM training. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Do you mind if I can call you back here in a sec? It's getting
Go
kind of
ahead.
hard to hear you. Easy. Cool.
Right. Skra. Yo, so yesterday I tried Cassie Miller should be able to assist us if need be.
Civilian?
A firm.
Project Trusted?
I would say anyone that is got like SASM in there, they can be trusted. She's also Ventura, the captain's wife. So,
Gary, thank you, Sid.
Yep. Yo, that shit was fucking ass, chat. Like, holy fuck, that was like the worst pan pizza I've ever had. Actually, Papa John's, I think, is just shit. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. After a full review of the evidence provided by the court today, I have come to the following verdict. The first thing that needs to be considered in the... That should have had an Oxford comma in it. The first thing that needs to be considered in the chain of a warrant is where the responsibility lies to ensure the proper guidances are being followed. and that the documentation presented to the judiciary is clear, concise, and contains the full breadth of information necessary for the judicial authority overseeing the, is it an Oxford comma or colon? Overseeing the warrant to properly decide if it should be signed. In the case of the warrant, it is unclear to the court whether or not all the information was presented to the judicial authority, nor is it clear that this information was intentionally withheld or left out in a simple clerical error that one might make when engaging in a complicated process. It is clear that Judge Adams was acting on the belief that the Los Santos Police Department was presenting the warrant in good faith. However, and viewed with good faith, and viewed the statements they presented through that lens. While reviewing the probable cause statement provided by the court, it was considered whether the assertions were enough to proceed forward with a temporary suspension of someone's constitutional rights. In the statement of probable cause, Miller asserts that it would be more likely than not that Frederick White's property's vehicles would contain the booklet for the mission they assert was taking place. It was asserted that it was likely that White's properties would contain booklets from other past missions, which is so crazy. I can't, like, that's another thing that bothers me that LSPD didn't give a fuck about, is like, why is your dumbass cop on his own accord looking for faceless evidence while not being a part of the faceless investigation, while not working with the marshals on something that they've been working months on? Miller or otherwise, right? It's kind of like, like, that's kind of crazy, no? And the whole thing where it's kind of like, yo, but I mentioned it to McAllister is like so corny. Like, that's like not an approval. That's like, yo, dog. Yeah, it's annoying. And it's fundamentally why, by the way, Miller was taken off of cases before. It's because that sort of behavior is inappropriate, unprofessional, and very destructive to folks that actually do work these cases, regardless of whether someone did their homework for like 2 hours, right? So I think that thing needs to be sort of like underlined, right? Especially because keep in mind, like, anyways, in reviewing that warrant, however, there was not enough statements of proof to demonstrate that this would be the case. When asserting that someone might have illegal goods or items incident and subject to a search warrant, there must be a stated reason as to why those things were of the citizen's property. Absent of items in prior arrests is not enough to build a pattern. To assert that an individual committed a crime and being found without potentially criminal possessions on their person is enough to raid them is bold, to be mildly. To enter someone's property and enter someone's vehicle, you must be able to articulate why those items would be located within. Asserting that they did not have them on their person, therefore I can look through the house, is not enough. To extend this logic to other citizens, it would demonstrate how catastrophic and violating this would be of their basic constitutional rights. Being found without something does not mean you therefore have that thing without specific circumstances and assertions. Exactly. If an individual typically has a weapon on them, if an individual typically has a weapon on them when they rob banks and were found without one on a single occasion, would that give police authority to breach their house and turn over the mattress? Department of Justice firmly asserts. Exactly, bro. This is exactly what I was trying to say with the candy canes, right? I didn't want to say weapon because I figured that would be confusing the way that conversation was going. Ultimately, the burden to stop an action like this resides with the institutions responsible for safeguarding citizens' rights. Supervising body that oversees officers during their actions. We now must look at the warrant and the signatures that reside within to determine where the issue lies. It is clear to the court that Miller is not fully confident, competent, nor trained to engage in such a complicated process. This is due to admissions and statements made by the defendants during the case, as well as statements made on the stand while testifying. It is also clear that Assistant Chief Maxwell does not have a full grasp on the situation at hand, nor does she understand the legal implications beyond the actions she and her department are taking. Oh, shit. That leaves... Wow. Wait. We could use this as evidence to file an ACR or an impeachment. Oh, no. Is that what Frederick and... Oh, shit. Wait. It's also clear this... Wow. Yo, there ain't no way. I wonder if Frederick's gonna go the entire way.
.460 and 016 76 to Tuna to change parts over in vehicles.
That leaves a final responsibility with the Department of Justice to prevent a breach of someone's rights. And unfortunately, Judge Adams fails at this step as well. At all 3 points of contact, at every critical junction, to ensure the rights of a citizen will not be breached, a failure occurred. You know what the difference is? Judge Adams is probably going to take what's said and actually implement it and consider it and bring it into how she... Adams is great. I think instead you're going to get a circle of 8 individuals sitting around saying Angel is biased and all these sort of crazy things. Even though it's so obvious that there's wrongdoing because they believe the earth is flat, right? I wouldn't even say that Adams is new and she's willing to learn in this position, right? It's unfortunate that I doubt the same is going to be said otherwise. And that's kind of the age-old problem. At all 3 points of contact at every critical breach of occurred. By the authority granted by the San Andreas State Marshals, or San Andreas, State of San Andreas, the warrant will be overturned and all proceeds. Like, I even got like the feeling that like there's a belief that like the marshals helped Angel come to this conclusion, even though we know I see that Angel is already like, what the fuck is this warrant? Well, before we even made contact, and we didn't even like really press on this. Santos say, some of the police department must return all legal possession of all seizures that any items recovered discovered by the warrant may not be used for the.
025 back on break.
Roger.
Is Kingsman on break?
Yeah.
Why does Brian care? Because it's a case that like 15 of my people and people from other departments spend a lot of time on. And for someone to go do something without even talking is kind of crazy, right? Of course, Brian would be annoyed, pissed. If anything, Brian should have crashed out on Maxwell, but Brian's trying to be nice about it. Like, see, you dumb fucks, like, look at what you did. And Frederick is a key member, like, key asset, and you could have literally fucked our entire shit up instead of being like, hey, guys, should we do this? No, you take it on your own accord, because you have zero discipline in your fucking department, right? Like, your world should not, this is, you know, your world can't consist of, like, how to make individuals happy, you know, at the expense of everyone else, right? Like, imagine this was like an actual important location and you blew. Realistically, all these things and all these reports are made because eventually we got to kick in doors. And you could have fucking kicked in the wrong door and destroyed months of work. And but the problem is, I don't think that's ever going to really be understood, right? Hey, guys.
Hello, Director. How are ya?
Pretty good. Figured I'd just stop by just in case someone gets in the way.
Yeah. I think I might have to apologize to one of your marshals. I was a little short
help
with
you
them
up
earlier.
here with an ice
Oh,
pack.
who was it?
Thank you.
Snow.
Oh, yeah. Why? What happened?
He was trying to get into the ICU, and I was dealing with
There
three
we
different
go,
things in the
and
ICU, and I didn't
uppies.
know he was on an emergency contact
Thank
list because I
you.
couldn't find the
Of
report.
course, be safe. Wear your
and I was short with him. I made him leave the ICU because he walked in. But
I think that
oh God, Frankie!
is reasonable. I mean, that's your wheelhouse, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I just want to apologize for being short with him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's around right now if you want to chat with him.
Yeah, we got another call we got to go to, so I will get
right.
with him as soon as I can.
Easy enough. All right.
All right.
Y'all
But
stay
thanks for
safe,
stopping
yeah?
by.
Yep.
You too.
Anytime. That's exactly it, because that's why the behavior never got corrected. Brian tried to fix the behavior during the ADMC case 9 months ago, and it keeps repeating. And unfortunately, I think people look at it like, you just hate them. And it's like, no, it's because of what the actions that continue to occur. The refusal to correct and think you're right. Even though over and over and over again, the problem keeps created. Hmm? I don't know where any... Oh, Ruby's around. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's have the meeting with Simone. And if the crop dusters aren't an option...
I actually forgot how much of a faff this really is.
I think Rhodes has been good to work with, personally. Oh. Oh, okay.
Can we ask the gang member to come and do this for us behind?
This is Ruby.
I need to file a complaint.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think your assistant chief doesn't have a full grasp on the court case earlier or understand the legal implications behind the actions her or the department took. And
interim assistant chief to you.
Oh, my apologies. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I just I've just been completely flabbergasted reading this court case. Crazy. Wow.
I wouldn't be such kind of a prick about it if it wasn't, you know, I brought in my marshals. I was like, don't give anyone shit over this, right? Regardless of how you feel. And then I tried to call and be like, you know, hey, I tried to be constructive and I felt like I was being an asshole, but I wasn't. It's like,
I think the line that has blown my mind is, this is due to admissions and statements made by the defendants during the case, as well as statements made on the stand while testifying.
Yep.
So, because of what was ever said on the stand by all the people that went up there, oh my God, they killed themselves.
I didn't like the warrant to begin with because it contains false statements. Specifically, and I tried to explain this, is had this warrant been, we have evidence this was a planned assassination and therefore there's likely more likely than not there is further evidence, like generally, in this house for the second individual that was arrested, like monitoring, surveillance, You could have got this warrant, could have actually been fine. However, a key faceless asset was raided without even the minimal amount of like asking lead investigators that were around in the interrogation room. But on the stand, Ruby, like in this warrant, it's claiming they always have faceless books. They don't. They quite literally don't. Like maybe 20% of the time we may find one here or there, but we know factually there's not always books. And
I've seen more copycat books than I have the real thing.
I said that and I was told, how do you know that? Like, you know that they probably always have these books. And I'm like, brother, like, I've spent like hundreds of hours on these cases. Like, why would I make it up? Like, you know what I mean?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I've even seen them. I've seen the copycats with Gunner's name in it.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when there's like very specific missions, like kill this person or this is something that we need to pick up. Yeah, then there are, but most of the time there isn't. And it's more like a verbal meeting, right?
Yes.
Where they're like, at this time, da 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 da. And if it's true otherwise, we have no evidence of it. Like, you can't.
Yes,
so,
I agree.
I think what cooked them in the case, it was a very entertaining case, by the way, especially when I heard them try to claim the marshals and Angel, like, planned this type shit. Like,
what?
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy shit said in the stands. And Angel's jealous, and it was a popcorn show. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I almost was going to mention it to Angel, but I figure it may sound like stirring, but no, it was wild. Like, fucking Grayson, you know, the new cadet, was in the stands. And
oh, really?
Yes, he had a lot to say. I was like, yo, this motherfucker, like 1 minute was the guy that would have let Osama bin like if he had Osama bin like overseeing a court case with Osama bin Laden, he would have let him walk. But now all of a sudden this guy wants to like believes the PD should just be able to walk into whatever house. I'm like, what the fuck? His damn moral compass is like one of those like spinny games, like, you know?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping someone might broadcast it on court TV so I can see it later. But I don't know. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
But just the ruling in itself is spicy enough.
Yeah. There was a statement made twice and then reiterated pretty much in the closing by Miller and Maxwell that the ends justify the means. Because
the ends how is that possible?
Yeah, they go, but we found it, didn't we? So what's the problem?
Oh dear. It's also very difficult because they're not looking for a weapon. They're not looking for drugs. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very situational as well. Specific items.
Yeah. If it was broad and it was like, yo, here's a pattern of his involvement, and here's why this situation makes us believe that there's more in the house, they could have crossed the line, right? And in fact, it just, the thing that I think bothers me, if I pull away there was no learning lesson that came out of it, is that this Frederick White is a pretty serious target. And
oh yeah,
had they kicked the doors in and there was something very serious found, something that a lot of people, including a lot of LSPD and BCS officers that spend hours on this, right? Go to these shootouts, go to this, collect evidence, all that work could have been thrown away, right? Because someone decided, you know what? I'm going to be the hero. I'm going to be the guy that's going to, kick Frederick White's doors in and maybe find something crazy and I can stand on a podium and say, I did this. No, they did it all right. They fucked it up. So,
but I think the interesting thing is that, it got signed off on 3 levels.
Yes.
Officer level, command plus, and then judiciary. So,
well, that came up in court. You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
They said in the stands that some of their stuff was in the reports and that there was details that they left out that wasn't in the warrant under oath.
What?
Yeah. I hope to God someone makes a transcript of this.
But we just talked about this in Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All
anyways.
right. I gotta go. I gotta respond to. We got a bunch of people down. So.
Okay. All right.
But very spicy. A spicy read.
It's. I'm just now curious if they're gonna do an ACR because that one line in there is kind of pretty big deal. So. We ain't touching it.
And what she said.
Yeah, if you read that line, all you got to do is ACR or put the impeachment line and quote that court case. So,
right, but it all has to do with that second line that I was saying, that this is due to admissions and statements made by the defendants during the. If that is true, then
yes.
She is just stating facts.
Yep, that's right.
And that's what it's going to hinge on.
Yeah. So. All right. Well, Ruby, I'll let you do your thing.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah. Listen. All right. Brian is 100% Team Ruby. Listen, there was a point in time, but I need someone to spice off with, right? Oh, I'm really curious if they're going to be ACRing Maxwell and Miller. To be honest, I think it'd be healthy for that. Mister, and the ASCR be asking for it. 495-108. Wait, should I fix my vehicle? Is it bad? I might keep one. I might keep this a short one,
Hi,
chat. Hey, Cassie. Any possibility for a repair?
Yes. I'm just going to MRPD right now to repair a car, and then if you want, I can go to the marshal's office on the south side or
Okay.
wherever you want.
I'm actually by Mission Road PD if you want me to just go there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right,
Bye.
all right, see you right away.
Hello. What's that? That's alright.
All right.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, too, for sure.
Oh my God, that's a good point. Nothing stops me from playing an alt while PD might need calls to go to.
Hey, Brian.
How you doing?
Are you okay?
Hmm?
Okay.
Let's get a repair.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
your
seen
food order
this?
was delivered
Have you seen
at
this docket case?
No, which one?
Civ 38, worth a read through. Didn't come from me though.
38. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. I've
Yeah,
seen that.
it was worth going to.
First one that's ever been overturned in 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, you know what the play would be in my mind?
I have a feeling I already know. Go ahead.
He sues the PD
Oh, okay. Well, that's not as spicy as I was thinking.
for damages because all of that stuff that they took from him, they only were able to take from a faulty a faulty warrant. So he has grounds to sue them, even though it was illegal goods and services. They had no reason to go into his house. He can sue them for damages, especially if they knock down some wall.
Yeah.
You know how the PD likes to, smash things with hammer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about doing some things too, but my people are pretty exhausted over ACRs and whatnot. Yeah.
You just need more people.
We have a decent amount. It's just needing a bit of, a bit of a breath. Even though I think this would probably be a pretty easy one, especially with the conclusion angel put on the bottom there.
It's so hard to read on this docket. Like, I love that we have the docket here. I just find it so hard to read.
Yeah. Did you read what Angel wrote?
No, not yet.
Oh, Oh, you'll read that and you'll know what I mean. Listen, bro, I'm outsourcing.
Did you see the conclusion that was made for the search and seizure stuff? The Bailey put up a thing.
On City Hall.
He contested the or he did an audit of the search and seizure legislation. Yeah. She's just really calling people out here.
I mean, listen, I agree with her. I mean, I'm pissed as a primary investigator on the faceless because it like makes it look bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it would be easy for someone to be like, okay, well, if this search warrant for these grounds was removed, then search warrants for similar grounds should also have been removed.
Well, luckily ours aren't shit. But it could have, as a cop, it gets exciting when you solve the case, right? But imagine, I'm going to use an extreme. Imagine you had like Osama bin Laden in that house, right? And someone had a shit warrant, and now it's like, oh, okay. You know, he's not going to go into jail for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like...
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I personally believe that, you know, that could have not been a shit search warrant if they had just given it some time and, you know...
Oh, that's
built
exactly
an
what I
actual
mean.
case.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is like the notion of like, oh, cool, someone not involved couldn't fucking hold it in and... You know, and if there was something and then it's thrown out and it's like, well, nice dude, random guy. Like, thank you for, fucking up like 2-3 months of shit. You know what I mean? I would have lost my mind. I mean, actually, I have already. I'm just,
yeah.
But anyways.
I mean, you know, that's kind of the nature of mercurial cases, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Very true. It's going to be $4.95.
Okay, thank you.
Do you do SASM ones?
Sorry, what?
Do you do SASM repairs?
Yeah, we do, yeah. So you're chilling.
Well, easy.
Hi, Remedy.
Hey, nothing's wrong with a little bit of outsourcing.
Good. I'll let you deal with that. Have a great day, Brian. And Cassie. Also, I didn't mean to seem like I didn't want you to have a good day. That's my bad.
You're fine, you're fine.
Do 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 do. How's your day going?
It's going alright. It's going alright. How's yours?
Pretty good. I feel like the city's really packed, but I don't know where the fuck anyone is.
I feel like it's been like that for like the past couple of days. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I know that there's Survivor, but like I wonder if like everyone's like hiding in like some building somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Like I've been patrolling the last 2 hours, and I've yet to see like a handful of folks even.
Alright, your car is good to go.
Awesome, thank you.
Of course.
495 back 10-8. Still attempting to locate sign of life. Oh yeah, Adeline. There's so many of us. Oh boy. Oh wait, Sweeney. Let me see what Juno's up to. Let's go roll with Juno.
I'm going to shoot this balancing machine in a minute.
Hey, director. Hey, director. Director? Brian, I can't hear you over the phone. Hello? Hello?
Sorry about that. What are you up to?
I am with McAllister and Cameron. We're currently writing subpoenas for the incident that took place with the doctor.
Oh, you want to pick me up? Huh.
Yeah, sure. Where are you
All
at?
right, easy. I can either meet you guys in Davis or alternatively park up somewhere.
Why don't you come to where we're at in Vinewood? I can text you the
All
location.
right, easy. Let's see y'all's blip. All right, easy.
There you go, in case you need it anyway.
All right, see you in a sec.
All right, bye-bye.
Time to 4-stack chat. I normally don't do this, but I think everyone's like hiding in a damn building somewhere. Plus, it's dinner time. Oh my God, this is actually, imagine this is where we go in order to, it's such a good spot.
I want to hear your reasoning on shit.
Transparency is a big thing.
Exactly. As for statement of probable cause, I like the way that you fixed up the ladder portion. We're gonna need the interrogation tape from Opal to reference
Chat!
it. But
This is so sick to see.
I don't know where Opal
Where
put
the
that actually.
fuck is the interrogation tape?
Let me see if Opal made a separate report. She may have.
Oh yeah, what was that report called with
Oh my
Andre Tyson,
God.
admitting.
I found it.
Oh, what is the
Dude,
is it
isn't this so good?
So she put the evidence itself into the phone subpoena that she wrote after that incident.
What's the incident report
If you
number?
build, they will come.
So the subpoena is 40798 and the incident is 22960.
40798 for the subpoena, and then the incident is
22960.
okay.
Oh, Adams is calling me. Hi, Adams. What's up? Yes, I did. It was very, very interesting. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. I'll see you. Okay, bye.
Kingsman, are you okay? Are we done?
Wait, does this look good to go then?
Yeah, I'm having trouble with this
Okay, let
balancing
me
machine.
reread. Oh, I have other tools for this as well that I tend to use. Oh, give me one
For
moment.
the Penumbra or the Taurus?
We've got to take off the tyres and put these ones on the Penumbra.
We'll cut down marshals, just law enforcement units discovered a dark stone transport which began from the The only reason I'm making adjustments like that is just so it reads a little bit better.
This is good.
Yeah, you're good.
I might have to get Blunt to do this because this is winding me up.
No, by the way, Kingsman and I need to speak to you at some point.
Isn't this incident from a while ago, or?
This was 6th of February.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
Wait, was this a dark? Wait, is this the?
It was the Darkstone transport that the Faceless intercepted, and then we.
Wait,
got
did
3
they put
suspects
this
and
in the
let 'em
warrant
go.
that we? This is not related to anything referenced by Miller
No.
today, right?
No.
No.
Miller's stuff was older than this. No, so Miller's stuff was incident 22960, I believe. This is 23172. He'd already raided Wyatt and whatnot after, you know. Here we're gonna need to justify as to what leads us to the suspicion that the second party is part of the Faceless. You can say this is inferred by their history or whatever, but you're probably gonna want to throw that in there. There's gunfire from the second party. Wait, what do you mean by second party within the helicopters?
The second party being Faceless, they use like military grade fucking helicopters and
So,
shit.
Okay, then you definitely put that part in there.
Let's take a. So, I have to ask a question. Looking at this, why do we believe this is Faceless?
Because so there's multiple reasons, right? So one being Brandon Valentino's vehicle was in the area of the shore during the time. And then unit saw a speedo going up a Zancudo River, matching the description of a suspect in the gunship. Units followed to the Alamo Sea to the northern shore where the suspect entered Brandon Valentino's vehicle. That was you engaging in that, I believe. And we have 2 helicopters that came back to Dax Marshall and Misha as well. That were in the area that ATC spotted. We've got Frederick White, we've got Andre Tyson, who has admitted to assisting the Faceless, right? On tape. And then I don't know the history there with Benji, but he's like mentioned in this as well. But given the nature of the Faceless and the utilization of military grade equipment.
Yep.
And then these individuals haven't been
think-
assisted.
I think we're taking a very I wouldn't take this approach. And the reason I say this is I think we all agree that this is faceless, right?
Yeah.
But that's a gut feeling. And just because these same actors together, that's where our gut feeling's coming from. But absent any signature of it being faceless, we should not approach this from this is faceless.
Okay.
Rather, because this is Ray Romanoff and he's in, I wouldn't say aiding and abetting enemy of the state. I would instead say he's utilizing military equipment. You know?
This changes the entire subpoena.
Was Ray Romanoff
Speak up.
operating military equipment? Sorry, was
King,
Romanoff caught operating military
We got
equipment?
two- we got two
He
now.
was found incapacitated on the boat, which had military grade weaponry in front of the boat, like
Yep.
a Gatling gun.
Yes.
I'm assuming that is military
Mhm.
grade equipment, right?
Yeah. We have to be very careful when using aiding and abetting enemy of the state. Unless we have something that directly, even at the time of the writing, shows that it's faceless, we shouldn't do that. That's why we let them go originally. And I don't even think we should ultimately be charging them with aiding and abetting. On this particular thing, absent some hard evidence. And I say that because in past faceless related stuff, we've had like call logs from Charlie. We've had other things that like even before it happens or after it happens, we have evidence showing it is. But I don't.
Did this happen before or after we found McNulty?
Unrelated to McNulty. Yeah.
Oh,
But
I'm just
before
thinking
McNulty.
if
So Director Nod isn't aware of the new thing.
you want to let him know?
Yeah, so I called you earlier to fill you in on that. So first off, William Hunter, his interrogation tape isn't anywhere in the archives. I don't know where it is. Second off,
who did it?
You did it apparently. I guess, according to Ruth.
Oh.
Yeah, Ruth says that you recorded it.
Oh, you mean from like 4 months ago, unrelated to
Yes.
this?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Literally.
okay.
So that was first off. Second off, so McNulty had a phone on him given to him by the Faceless, right? This phone was then called by Charlie using a phone number, right? This phone number I have on Brandon Valentino's records, non-stop calling Valentino. It's a brand new Charlie number, right? This number has been seen calling Valentino as recent as... Hold, give me 1 second while I look this one up. I don't remember as to how far I got Valentino's records until... as close as the 31st, but it called McNulty on... Sorry, this shit's taking forever to learn.
I'm pretty sure that number called McNulty as he was being transported by the Faceless.
Yes, it did.
When
So it
kidnapped.
called McNulty on the 30th, right? So we have a very recent Charlie number. So if Ray is seen contacting them on or around the time of this incident, that specific phone number, we may have him on aiding and abetting, depending on the context of the call and the call logs and whatnot.
That's what I'm thinking then. So if those call logs show maybe a phone call to Ray, to Andre, to Frederick, around that time this incident took place on the, what was it, at 11:24 p.m. GMT, then I mean, it gives us something a little bit more.
Yeah. Will it be more probable than not? We don't know. We'd have to look at the call and text logs to see. Maybe Charlie literally says beforehand, hey, we have a meeting going on right now, like you did for the observatory thing.
I think this is going to be very flimsy because I kind of want to repoint at we're kind of grasping at straws trying to pin this on the faceless. I believe it's the faceless.
Yeah.
But we don't really have anything like really concrete. You know what I mean?
Then what I would rather do in this situation is hold off on
Oh,
this
wait.
subpoena then.
No, we do. We have Charlie's DNA on the fucking jammer.
Oh, is it confirmed to be his DNA?
Yes. I mean, more or less, yes. I literally wrote a DNA warrant on the past for that specific thing because I wanted to confirm that it was Charlie's DNA. I don't have it confirmed that it is Charlie's DNA, but that DNA has been
So
seen on so many different
basically-
fucking faceless incidents. It's not even funny.
One of the suspects had
Hold
a
on.
GPS tracker
Hold
on
on,
their
hold on.
person.
We're getting excited with saying it's faceless. Why not take the easier approach and be like, who the fuck did they contact to get these military boats? Like, I don't want us to... What I'm trying to point out here, guys, is we just got done listening to Miller's case and getting excited.
Yeah.
Well, the big thing I tried to point out after the meeting is getting eager on faceless and like jamming in this is faceless is exactly what Miller did, right? And even if deep down we're like, okay, I agree with you that there's DNA there, but why take the difficult route as opposed to they had military equipment? We want to know who the hell he spoke to. Number one, we have a reason to get Romanov's number because he used unauthorized usage of military equipment is quite literally a hag, right?
It is, yeah.
He was found on the boat. We really just need to be like, motherfucker was on the boat. Who did he call to get the boat? And who else was he operating with? As a consequence of that very simple subpoena, now if there's faceless, because we don't need to prove it's faceless right now, right? We just need to prove there's evidence in there. We personally want faceless information, but very easily, we also want to know who else was on the boats, right?
Wait, that's amazing. That's huge.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, sorry, Doctor, I didn't realize that Angel added an accomplice and accessory unauthorized operation of militarized vehicle charges. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
But like,
I was thinking back to the sneaky shit.
Yeah, you get in the vibe I'm saying here?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get the vibe.
like-
Yeah. Because I didn't know if we actually had proof on whether or not he actually operated it. But now that there's
Oh,
accessory and
100%
accomplice
we...
charges.
No, we did.
Yeah, we found Ray on the boat.
Yeah.
Enough, but I'm wondering about the two other individuals. Where do we find them?
What I would do before focusing on Ray is, even if it's like collectively, right? Who do we know is on scene? What is the number of individuals we can confirm, even if we don't know who they are? If it was like Ray plus 5, what all we need to seek for a 72-hour subpoena, and that's all we should go for. Nothing more than 72, right? Like right now, going with aiding and abetting and saying it's faceless is coming in with like a very weak hammer. Instead, we go in with a surgical and we say, Ray was on the militarized boat. These other 2 people were on scene. There was a total of 6 individuals. Number one, we have reason to believe that there's evidence showing where Ray got this fucking boat and who his co-conspirators were, right? Boom, boom.
Okay, so
You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
literally not aware of the militarized boat thing before now.
Yeah.
I was not aware that he got caught on that.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna. sit
I know
down tonight when
that
I
might
get
mess
home
you
and,
up a
like,
little bit there, Juno, but I even the day
derailed
of
my
yeah,
thought chain, but no,
and
I'll get this done.
and I the thing too is I'm telling you guys right now, based on what I saw, I don't even think we have enough for aiding and abetting. That's why I let
why I
the
kind
2
of-
people walk and I let Ray walk, because I don't think there's enough evidence. And secondly, because aiding and abetting has been used so much recently, I want us to get into the strike system. 1, 2, big charge.
Yep.
We charge them on the 3rd. Unless we have very strong evidence. Like one of the 6 had a book, right? Or other shit, right? Like this, unfortunately on this mission, mostly the information we got was Darkstone. So we can go down this route. I'm just saying this is not the one we want to do it on. You know?
Okay.
We don't even know what they
Sounds
stole
good.
yet.
We'll do the unauthorized military vehicle.
If you could jot this down and consider these notes, right? Just helper notes. Number 1, figure out where Ray was. Figure out where, in this whole report, figure out where, oh, we already know Andre was on the jet ski, I think. Because I think we matched him.
Military vehicle.
No. If you look at photo number boats 4.
Okay.
That is him on the jet ski. We were able to match him. I think someone took a photo, maybe they didn't, of their persons. Well, let's roll back a bit. Number 1, where was Ray? Number 2, where was Andre? Number 3, where was Frederick White? Number 4, how many confirmed individuals were on the boat? Number 5, how we determined that they blew up, you know, and if you guys don't know this, feel free to ask, because maybe the statements are there and we have to ask for it. Number 5, because I got blown up, right? The information about the Darkstone air transport getting blown up and the boxes thefted, right? And then number 6, if any of those things are missing, who didn't write their statements? I may not have even done it, right? So maybe that even means, yo, Brian Knight's got to go in there and write a statement, and the answer is yes. Making sure we get those in for you. Yeah, it looks like I didn't put my statement in. So there's probably others who either didn't put their statements in or may have missed their photos. And I know this slows it down a little bit, but that's okay. You know.
It's all good.
And then in the warrant, it's gonna be I'm giving kind of like a don't take me exactly for my word, because some of my statements might be incorrect. I'm doing it based on my memory here. That Ray Romanoff was blown up and arrested on a militarized boat. Therefore, secondly, we know that the Darkstone transport was hit by these boat operators. We know that there was like 5 or 6 individuals. I don't know the exact count.
We also know
that things were stolen from that transport.
We know Andre had a GPS locator in which it was found out by yourself and also Guilty.
Yes.
That it pinged the location of the dust.
Yes. Don't do the Charlie DNA. And the reason I say this is it's a good find, McAllister, but you don't want to expose that critical information on something that's gonna that's like a big boy evidence drop. You know what I mean? Because this is unlikely right now. Is that making sense? You don't want to reveal the hand.
Yeah, it makes sense. 100%.
So without what I have said, we already have enough to say that this is suspicion of operating a militarized vehicle. Conspiracy. That's a big one. And then what you're saying is that Ray Romanoff, because of all the things I just listed, that Ray Romanoff's phone, more likely than not, is going to contain his co-conspirators, evidence who were in the boats. Number 2, what their how they learned that this was even happening. And, the locational information. 3, who stole the shit? You know what I mean? And by focusing on those smaller charges that we have a significantly more evidence on, all the other things that we want to find, like the faceless stuff, is going to come for free.
Kind of like what you were saying after the hearing, double, triple wrap it, and then attack.
Yes. So that way, if someone's like, well, actually, I blew up next to the boat. It's like, well, it don't matter, bro. Or like, well, actually, my cell phone was broken. Or I don't know. You get what I'm saying. If they fight one of the 3, it's fine because you still have 2 of the 3.
Yeah.
Right? The unfortunate thing is with the aiding and abetting thing going up on, it's crazy. Like, I wanted to create these SOPs and then the Miller thing happened to prevent Miller-esque cases, but what you gonna do? That situation did fuck us because now there can be a feeling that we're using aiding and abetting, even though it's not true, a little too loosely. Because aiding and abetting, there was a lot of trust built with SASM around how we use it. And even though it wasn't on us, there might be a little bit more sussy, like a little bit more eyebrow raising. And so by doing it this way, we're showing how to do it even more right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Work our way towards that charge.
Absolutely.
So how did the boat blow up? I'm gonna guess someone shot it. Who shot it?
I don't know.
I think we're missing statements.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck happened to these Darkstone people. Because they clearly went down at one point. Ooh, the fuck happened to them? Did anyone die? Did anyone end up in the ICU?
No, I think a lot of them washed away.
A lot of them what?
A lot of them, I think, washed away.
C took them out. Current hell of a thing.
And I don't know who blew them up, but somebody knows. Oxby may know, Blunt may know. So I think we're actually missing a shitload of statements that got to be put in. Mine as well. So I'll give you the narrative I'm aware of. We were advised, and I'm going to put the statement in, but we were advised that Darkstone might get attacked, and then we watched the ATCs, and then we noticed a lot of airplanes in the air. And you were there, right, Juno, for that bit?
I was there from start to finish, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. And then we knew that they were showing up and disappearing. We don't know who shot at the plane initially till afterwards. We then noticed that it looked like these militarized boats were shooting down Darkstone. Air One then got blown up by it, and that's how we got involved. Opal got shot down, so we need Opal's statement. Let's make could someone write these names down? I'm just going to try to remember who knew what. So Opal, we need a statement. I don't know who is in the passenger. The next person... Blunt, Brian. Blunt has the most info.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
talk to him.
Yeah. Blunt's going to know because I went down. I think I was with Delta One on the boat driving, and someone said that the boat blew up. Who blew up the boat? Who blew up the boat, Brian? Who blew up the boat? I think Blunt might have blown it up.
Oh, chat them. I'll chat them. I'll do all of this.
Oh, wait!
Ah.
No. Me and Delta 1 blew it up.
Delta 1 being Dark Zone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know who recovered Ray. I think Blunt's gonna remember though.
I did. Blunt.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you get him from the boat where the
Yeah.
boat was blowing up?
He was.
Oh,
like,
then
in
you
the
have it.
sea.
Oh, then you have it already.
My question is, when this whole shit started, right, and we found out that they were being attacked, Darkstone, were they being attacked from other helicopters or just strictly the boats?
Strictly the boats.
Okay.
All the airplanes were confirmed to be Darkstone. So one point that I'm going to mention here is Ray doesn't even need to have been the driver. He can be one of the operators, as those boats had many guns on them.
Yeah, it's the same thing that we got Sneaky on, because Sneaky we weren't aware of whether or not he was the pilot, but it didn't matter because he could have still operated its weapons.
What did you mention about Charlie's phone calls? Have we gotten a updated tap on it?
No, so I actually need to talk to Ruth about that one.
Okay.
So, when it comes to his phone stuff, I need to figure out as to how we're doing that from here on out. I need to figure out if we're still...
Well, it's fine. I don't want to deep dive that right now. Just, but we don't have his phone records, right? It was just the DNA.
No. Yeah, it was just the DNA, which I was going to talk to you about. I was considering updating the DNA warrant to include that. Then we can extend it further.
Okay.
But I was
I'm
going
good
to leave
by
that up
that.
to you. Cool,
Yeah.
easy.
I just don't want to... We shouldn't be throwing the DNA in something like
Yeah, no,
this,
I get
because
you.
I'm going to be real with you. I don't think we have enough for aiding and abetting on this one. It's just... We're not going to have the smoking gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in the...
And a smoking gun, just to finish my thought. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. Is like even a Charlie call isn't a smoking gun, right? Like we would need a text message that says like, "Yo, dog, I did this for the faceless."
Oh, which reminds me, I do need to inform you. At the time of the whole island murder sitch, I did get Valentino's phone records back. His phone was being blown the fuck up by Charlie. Like that. He
Which
was
one?
getting a call. Valentino's phone was getting calls every 10 minutes from Charlie.
Which, for what?
You know the day that the murder happened on the island and you guys made a report of it? Around the same time of the report, from then to like an hour beforehand, Valentino's phone was getting called like once every 10 minutes by Charlie.
Which murder one?
You remember the hot gun with Valentino?
I'm sorry, that's so applicable to 10 different things, I feel.
Okay, you remember
Like
the
what
day where
day,
you... Okay.
what?
You remember the day where Valentino broke his parole? And we took him into interrogation. And I questioned him on the gun that he had because his gun was hot. And I came back to an island murder.
Oh, you're talking about the situation from 2 weeks ago in which there was faceless assault individuals photographed leaving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I finally got those records back the other day. And Valentino's phone was being essentially spam called by Charlie throughout the fucking murder thing.
I feel like I keep hearing an airplane.
I think it's area because me and Jono heard it too, and we did laps around.
Okay.
Brian,
Yep.
someone, Vito wants to know if the marshals would like to purchase a bus.
How are we gonna do with the bus?
Exactly. The hell are we gonna do with a fucking bus?
Wait, what kind of bus is it?
What kind of bus? What kind of bus is it?
Yeah, depends on the bus.
It's a normal bus, apparently.
Oh no, we don't want that.
It ain't
It's
a
not
short
military
bus. I don't think it's a military bus.
I want a military bus.
A military bus would be nice. A military bus?
I'll pay $2 mil for a military bus right now.
Yeah, tell them to bring it right here.
Should I actually?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Okay. Bring it to
Yeah,
us.
tell them to bring
We
it up
are
here.
actually very close by to Old Little Italy. Hang on.
Oh, it's Vito. We can't trust.
One thing, Juno, just so you're aware,
There you go.
do not feel like you need to do subpoenas on this one. Do it only if you wish to. And I wouldn't take more than,
on,
say, a couple days on it, after which we should just do small warrants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're bringing it, Vito? First. Then you'll waste 10 minutes? Guys, are we gonna give him 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes is good.
Okay, he says fine. Yeah, Brian says fine. The director says that's fine. Yeah, we've been here for a while. It's all good. If you're wasting our time, Vito, I want you to know that I will never be.
Wait, 10 minutes? Yo, is he gonna steal a bus?
Wait, are you gonna steal a bus?
I was gonna say, if it comes back and I find sign of tampering, I'm pressing.
You
charges.
already have the bus. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll be here for 10 minutes then. The timer starts now. Don't waste my time.
If it's flagged 1060, I swear to God.
Bye.
So one thing I wanted to mention is, bear in mind, we arrested them almost a week ago now. So we're, as such, don't feel like we got to do the subpoenas. Do it if you've got the bandwidth for it. I think this is good practice for you anyways, right?
I think it is. My bandwidth is thin right now because it's been years since I've done a subpoena, but these boys have been graciously helping me.
Beautiful.
So
And
I'll probably get back to it tomorrow.
but give
because
yourself
I'm
a
fried.
deadline, and if we cross that deadline, quite literally just giving them like attempted murder charge or something like light shit is the better route than feeling like you need to get aiding and abetting, because I'm telling you right now, I don't think we're gonna get enough, right? So getting them
I
with
agree
something is better than
when I was
the
reading
reach.
the statements, I was like, there isn't anything that is factual, that is concrete, leading this to the faceless.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying about the report when I was reading it. Like, you are stating it in a factual way, but we don't. These statements are.
We don't have these facts.
Yeah. We don't have the facts inside of the statements of the report. Even though that what you were saying was very well put out there. It was just like, well, fuck. How am I actually going to get to the stick for her?
Yeah. It was like one of the least involved situations that we've dealt with in a long time, where we sort of sat in the back trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, right? And, you know, saw like a Babylonian buggy driving by here. Found that a little strange.
I saw one of them just like driving around earlier today, I believe. The city by like the old apartments.
Maybe they're just, maybe they're doing what I do, where I'm just like drive around just like killing time. Looks like they went straight north. Oh yeah, let me see if Skipper is around. Hey, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. My AC/DC's
Oh,
kicking
no,
off.
Brian, he's coming.
Hey.
He's coming.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, see you soon. All right, bye. There, yeah, he's on the way. It'll be 2 minutes. He's definitely gonna waste our fucking time. This guy, Brian, he's obsessed with me.
I do owe you a bunch of shit, by the way. Oh, wait, let me look up this thing.
Please do. William Hunter won't shut up. He's used 3 different lawyers at this point.
I'm so confused though, because none of Ruth said she gave him what he requested.
Yeah, so he initially requested the 2 incidents, and then he requested the 2 incidents again, and then he requested the 2 incidents again. And I said, what the fuck does he want? And Paul said, oh, he wants his interrogation tape. And I said, well, the interrogation tape isn't.
Why didn't his lawyers do that?
I don't know. And then I called up William Hunter directly and I said, yo, what the fuck do you want? And he was like, oh, I just want the interrogation tape. I said, okay, well then stop fucking asking for the same goddamn incidents. And he's like, but one of the incidents said the interrogation tape was at the incident. And I was like, so you're just gonna keep fucking foiling the same goddamn incident then in hopes that the interrogation tape's gonna pop up?
Oh my god, hang on, bus is here.
Oh, oh no. Oh, that bus is definitely stolen. There was no way.
Yeah,
that
that's.
Wait, is it?
It's a fucking Los
We'll
Angeles
see.
Transit bus. There's no way that bus is not
I don't
fucking stolen.
know.
This is your ex-boyfriend, you know?
I don't know if we have a copy of it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
You can come over here. Well, I said you could come over here. You think I'd invite you over to hear something you shouldn't be hearing?
You know, I just want to make sure, make sure there's no misunderstandings, anything like that. How y'all doing? Hello.
Pretty good. About yourself?
Not bad, Brian. Good to see you. So, I
have to figure out.
I got a bus. I think you guys maybe.
That's
interested
like
in buying.
old. That's like 6 months ago.
Well, there's only one person who can authorize that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You gotta pitch it to the director here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Brian. Right. Yeah.
You own this thing?
Brian. Yes. I do now. Look. Just visualize this with me, okay?
Okay.
All green, military green. I'm talking
Okay.
like woodland green.
Mm.
Some camo, some shit you pocket next to some grass, and
All right.
nobody's seeing it. You cut a hole down the front middle, and then you cut a hole down the back middle. You put a turret on the top, 50 caliber on the front. All right. On the side, you weld
That's the word
rocket
I was
launchers.
looking for. A turret.
Rocket launchers, okay? Fucking high-grade military missile launchers on the side, all right? And in the back, okay, you put a fucking jet engine. You understand me? Talking fucking straight bang bus, twisted metal type shit, all right? All for a measly price of $100,000.
Everybody.
Marked for GTA, by the way.
What?
Give me 1 second. Hey, send me an email. I found another version of it. I'm gonna send that to you so it can be cut up. But he needs to be sending it in a way where his lawyer's like, "Yo, dog, I want this," instead of playing random reports.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So. There's probably already a cut version of it, but thank God everything in my, you know what I'm saying?
I get you, yeah.
So if we ever need something and I'm present, there's probably a backup copy somewhere. Oh, wait. And also everything. Never mind. Yeah. There might be another copy, but that's like just in case. That one still needs to be, you know what I mean? Because there might be some beginnings and ends of.
Yeah. We're not we're not running into a Carmine situation. I got you.
Yep. All right. Sorry about that. Please continue.
No, I was done. So yeah, $100,000 for the bus that you could turn into a military grade.
Okay. And you own this, right?
Yeah.
You have the registration?
I mean, I don't have it with me now, but I could go grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, get that sorted, and you know, we'll bring it down. We'll try to figure it out.
Okay. I mean, 100,000 sounds okay.
I mean, it could be
clean, unmarked, non-traceable.
I mean, it would have to be a normal transaction.
Bank transfer.
As long as, like, you know, you get me one that's not stolen.
Right. No, this ain't stolen. This is under my name. It's under my name.
Is it not?
The plates are flagged Grand Theft Auto.
With this thing.
Yep. And there's no
talking what?
Yeah, so this right over here, when you look at it. Yeah.
You guys invited?
Maybe it was, maybe it
Show us
wasn't.
the papers then.
But a guy that gave me the papers said he had just gotten it fresh off the factory. I mean, it's a little dirty, but it's because of the dust in the factory. There's no way this is coming back stolen. No way.
Oh. It doesn't have a VIN number. So you see right here under the glass, right over here, there is a inscription meant for law enforcement where it shows the VIN number. And notice someone scratched that off right there.
Okay. I mean, isn't that even better for you? Like unmarked military grade tank bus?
Well, the problem is we can't buy stolen equipment, right?
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not stolen. I just
But
wanna
if you
make
find
sure.
one that you know, we would be able to legally purchase, I'd be open with that.
Okay. All right. So unfortunately, this is a no. And you're saying that that thing scratched. Maybe
I don't know who sold this to you, but like I said, normally if like you're gonna have to bring this down to the DMV and have that replaced.
Okay.
Yeah. Mind if I hop in this?
Yeah, go ahead. No, after you.
Okay. All right.
You guys could really use this shit. You know what I mean? Like really think about it.
Yeah,
Again,
I mean-
50 cal up front, 50 cal out back. You know, rockets on the side and that engine and all that.
Yep.
Really beef this thing up.
Yeah.
I think it'd look nice in front of our beachfront property.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the recreational stuff. Or
Yeah,
what?
recreational stuff.
Recreational stuff. Yeah. The Bang Bus Sundays. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, let me see if I can get this returned then, because I wouldn't want this causing some sort of misunderstanding with law enforcement or anything like that. Then I can maybe make sure I get one that has the, you said the VIN number?
Yeah, the VIN number on it.
Okay, yeah.
Preferably in your name too, you know.
This is in my name. I don't have the papers with me right now, but
Understandable.
I'll make sure I get my papers next time.
Well, what do you guys
Right.
call yourself nowadays?
I'm Vito. That's my birth name. I don't go by any other name.
Vittorio.
I'm Carlo.
It's a Victorio? Really?
Vittorio.
Victorious?
not Vittorio. It does mean
Victoria?
that, but
Victoria?
Oh, Victorious, like the TV show.
That's what I was thinking,
That's what I
McAllister.
was thinking too.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah.
that's not my name. That's not my name. That's fucking crazy. Vito's
They call
good.
me Vito. They call me Vito. That's not my name. It's not my name.
Are you coming to the never mind. Nothing. Sorry, June. I was about to spoil.
No,
Yeah.
Brian. Brian.
Yeah, I'm not.
Brian,
I'm
Brian,
not.
Brian.
Yeah.
We'll wait. We'll wait for the right time, Juno. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
What's your name, officer?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Actually,
Marshall.
Marshall.
Whatever.
Cameron Woods. Wasn't you know?
Cameron Woods.
Cameron,
You sound really
I don't
familiar.
think. I don't think we've ever talked before.
I
I
don't
think
know.
we've even met. To be honest,
I don't know.
I think I would recognize a guy like you.
Your voice, it has a tone. You know what I mean? Tone.
Maybe you're getting me mixed up for somebody else. You know?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're getting old with all that like old man hair growing out of your ears.
Yeah, Cameron, are you getting old with all that fucking?
I'm talking to you.
No. I get my ears waxed.
Right. Right.
Brazilian
real
style,
man
you know?
is proud of his shit, you know what I mean?
Wait. How do you get your ears waxed? Wait, what?
You put little Q-tips in your ear with hot
Q-tips,
wax, and
yeah.
then you pull them out.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
And you haven't gone deaf yet?
No.
No, you're meant to
It's
have...
common practice,
Yeah, you're
McAllister.
meant to have hair in your ears and
Yeah.
in your nose as well. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
you're
be
meant to have
waxing that.
hair in your
I take
ears.
that out too. I take that out too. No nose.
It helps in your ability to hear. How are you able to hear me right now if you're waxing all of your...
Wait, you mean the outside, right? Not like the
Yeah,
inside?
the outside, not like the
Yeah.
inside. Come
Oh,
on.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
What?
How
Yeah.
far do you think they put the Q-tip in? Jesus.
Well, you're talking about getting a fucking Q-tip, shoving some fucking wax in there, shoving it deep inside his fucking ear hole, and then waxing the interior of his fucking ear. That's what I was like, what the fuck?
Exterior.
What the fuck?
All right, I don't know what you're doing down there in Australia, but
I thought you were getting wild with your fucking holes, Woods. I'm sorry.
Australia isn't real. So sorry. I'm so sorry, McAllister. I'm sorry.
I'm going to tell Odette Swan you said that.
Give me 1 second. I need to make a phone call.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. Looks like they might be busy. They might be busy at the moment.
Yeah, they might be busy. Probably doing work, you know?
Yeah. Probably busy working, yeah.
Probably working down at the food stall or something.
Good eat. Oh, I want a hot dog. I'm gonna have a hot dog
Listen,
tonight.
Brian, look, I'll try to get one of these with the VIN number for $100,000 for you, but I'll give you this one for a 50% discount.
I can't. It's without valid paperwork, I'd be committing a crime. So,
well, look, let's say that the guy that got this from me did steal it, right? And obviously, I'm ignorant here, right? So I don't know if it is stolen or not, but let's say he did. If you buy this from me, you're taking a stolen vehicle off the streets of Los Santos, right?
yeah, but I
You're
can't be
cleaning up
paying
the
for it. I mean, I'm down to take it.
You don't know what they're gonna do with this. If I turn this back to this guy, right, and he takes it back and he says, "Yeah, I did steal it," he paints it black and he puts a 50 caliber machine gun on the front. You know what I mean? Like you could be avoiding all that. Tell you what, 35,000.
Let me ask you something, Vito.
Yeah.
Do you think, local law enforcement, LSPD, for example, is corrupt?
I mean, it can't be perfect. Nobody is, right? So yeah.
Okay. Do you think with recent court cases, chiefs of police is getting fired, 2 captains getting fired, being charged with felonies, and the other slew of things that have happened recently? I mean, that kind of scary, isn't it? People making up shit, raiding your properties. Law enforcement officers choking out members of EMS.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty scary, yeah.
What would happen if the only entity who's meant to keep them in line ends up doing things like purchasing stolen goods?
I think
I mean, it's a good question.
I think he's saying we go to local law enforcement to solve it.
I mean, I could go a little further, a rung down the ladder. You know what I mean? I could do that, but here's the way I see it. Look, you could use this for your advantage, Brian, all right? Because what you could do, again, you could take this thing off the street, and that way you can save somebody, some cadet somewhere, a chase in 2 days. Whenever this thing gets beefed up and starts going on the street like a fucking twisted metal, you know what I mean? You could save somebody a lot of trouble. Hell, it might even save somebody's life, all for a measly $30,000.
I mean, the way I do that is I'd call local PD and be like, "Hey, we found a stolen vehicle over here," and they're gonna come down and scoop it up.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't need to do that. It's a little much. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, they need something to do, right? Might keep the streets a little safer, right?
I'm sure they're busy with like a laundromat or something.
That might be true, but reality is most of them are probably sitting around in a building somewhere. Look, Vito, you seem like a nice guy. I would love to help you here, but like I said, there is no way I can purchase this unless you got the paperwork, unless it comes back to you, and looking the other way or finding a way to, take it off your hands for any kind of money. That'd be crossing a line for me. So,
what if we use like a shell company? You got like a private business I can sell it to?
We took out the last mayor for embezzlement, right? Corruption.
Okay. All right, shot in the dark.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
that was a shot in the dark.
Yep.
Fine. Okay. All right.
All right.
I guess,
However, if you do find yourself a bus, or find a used vehicle on the cheap, right? And that might be something that we need. Would be down to doing business. You know what I mean?
Okay. It's good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. All right.
Hell yeah.
Definitely look into that.
All right.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot. I thought I could help out the marshal department here a little bit, but hey, next time.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye out for something might be of interest to you. All right.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Excellent. All right. Hey, Juno, can I have a quick word with you over here?
Hey, we have a piece of shit Karuma for sale.
Sure.
I may not be opposed to buying it if you want to text me like a price and look into it.
Okay. Guys, do you think Nino wants to sell his Karuma? Alright, good talking. It's good.
Why not? I mean, why not? Yeah. I'm sure people
Mm.
want to give it up. Okay, why not?
All right.
I don't know what the going price is for Karuma these things.
If you could excuse me for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yo, are these motherfuckers trying to sell us like stolen shit? Juno, how the hell? You used to be married to them?
No, we were never
the hell,
married.
Juno?
Yo, this is like a fucking. This is clearly stolen.
Do you guys need backup?
No, we're good. Juno's like ex is like trying to sell 4 of us a stolen bus, and he wants us to try to buy it for 50%, but I think we got it pretty handled.
Safer.
I was gonna bring up Carmine, but
You dare.
I'm not. I was going to. I said but I didn't. Okay.
Good for my ass. Pretty much nothing else.
Yeah.
I
can
always
still
thought
move around them, yeah.
Suit pants was an interesting clothing choice for.
Hey,
tactical.
I'm gonna leave y'all to it. All right, I gotta get to
Yeah,
going.
you
Please
take
let me
care.
know if you do find anything of interest. Yep.
Yeah, we will.
I wanted to give you this gift, all right? I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
All right.
You're gonna give
Hey,
us
y'all
a
stay
gift?
safe.
Yeah.
Good night, Brian.
Hey, you too, Brian. Good seeing you.
You
They did mention that they may have a Karuma for sale, like some old one. I feel like that. We don't have a Karuma, do we?
We've got a Komoda. Pretty similar.
Oh my God, Blunt, you missed a hell of a court case.
Frederick White. Search
A
warrant,
firm.
I think. Yeah, it was too early for me, unfortunately. I got overturned though.
Yeah, the ruling is very worth a read.
I read. Got to be careful about what evidence from that is referenced in anything that we've got in terms of ongoing.
A firm. Chat, for all the multi-viewers, where the fuck is everyone? Is Survivor still going? Is that what's going on? Give me a 1 if there's other shit happening in the city. Give me a 2 if there isn't. Oh, I know, but like, I'm saying it's 8 p.m. Yeah, it's more the, like, is it still ongoing? You know, like right this second, tight shit. Tight shit. Oh, so it is still going on. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, maybe we should have gone. I didn't go because I assumed it was over. Let me grab some coffee real quick. And I also want to watch the Babylonian video. Okay. Oh my God. Bro. I fucking went ham on legs yesterday. And so my legs are like cooked. I'm gonna have to stretch again this evening. Just to make sure, you know, I don't end up on this bad news bears. All right. Really? A lot of working out? Ah. I'm gonna check out those 71s down at Grove. It almost, I think I read it's coming from a wheelchair.
Can I take a wager night?
Mm-hmm.
$500 says Dex Martin is involved. In some capacity.
We were not involved. We were not involved. There was.
Yeah.
Do you like those odds or no?
I think you got it right.
Fuck.
Oh, it's the clowns.
$500.
It was a mime! It was a mime!
Oh my God, Chetty, you saved my life. Why can't I put him in?
What do you want?
Oh, I think they're just shooting each other.
Nah, a mime pulled up and started blasting and then drove off. Shot
There
shot
might be
both
some
of them.
violence directed
Put me in
towards
this
the
yucky
clowns
wheelchair.
today.
Yeah.
It is. That is the one. Hold on.
Look at the Twitter. I don't know who that is though.
It also sounds like Tessa's here, so
No, it's status check, you Ocean
Brian,
King.
why don't you make like a tree and yuck off?
No, I don't think that's it.
How about that?
It's in Legion Square.
what is this, your block now, Chadbox?
Yeah, that's right. We clapped
Pretty
another
sick.
gang till they stopped waking up. Wouldn't be the first time.
That's ridiculous.
We chain gang these guys.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
10-4, we had some 71 Alphas and Bravo.
All right, we got mime to kill. All right.
Hey, firm. Yeah, there's I think Mime's possibly attacking the clowns, but
let's bring him to the hospital.
10-4, there's a fella named Bartholomew Speakeasy, possibly in possession of a sniper rifle, taking shots at the clowns. Right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boy, he shot Chatterbox and Wendy in front of me at CNC.
Oh, I thought they were fucking trolling.
No, we checked the
Mime actually has
ballistics.
a sniper.
He's got a heavy sniper. Yeah, we checked the ballistics. He was taking shots from Olympic at CMC. Our target likely
picked
Hazel
up.
Gray.
Is this guy in the wind or do we have eyes on him? Fuck. Is it Hazel Gray?
Based on tool order activity, that's the most likely current target.
Sally.
I believe she's driving around Elegee.
Alright, what are you guys up? Who's that?
3-1 transitioning back channel.
How you guys doing?
Oh, it's Brian.
You guys hear the sniper?
I can't hear you. Speak up.
The sniper?
Yeah. Have you seen a sniper?
Sniper?
Mm.
I didn't even hear one.
So when I arrived on the scene, I didn't see any sign of a weapon, but the dispatch calls made it out to seem like the shots are coming from a oh my god, wheelchair. I'm gonna check rooftops in the area of Grove. Most of the people selling drugs here seem pretty docile. I'm just kind of walking by and just going up on the roofs. Slow, you still on radio? It is very quiet. Why do I not have Milton's number?
How's it going, Nate?
It is so quiet, I'm losing my mind.
It has been.
I think Survivor's still going. So like I patrolled for like 4 hours and it's like the streets are pretty empty. So
yep.
It's probably gonna be like that till the weekend. Unless Survivor ends today, but I'm uncertain if that's the case. Let me see.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a day.
All right. Have a good night, brother. I'm probably gonna stick around just for a little bit longer myself. Let me see, Milton. I'm taking like I said, I might be taking Friday off, so like, I don't want to like, you know what? Let's go watch.
Technically.
Technically, Your Honor, he's giving me the
guilty.
remains of a uterus, so he's guilty
is-
of possession of human remains.
Which is actually kind of funny because years and years ago, his first ever charge was like
fuck?
Uterus residue.
Yeah, what the hell are y'all talking about?
How the uterus is technically an organ, right? So like, is blood from like a tampon?
Oh my God.
Part
Listen,
of, like,
I'm-
it's part of that organ.
we're cooking
residue
here.
From that organ, right? So technically, someone gives you a used fucking tampon. Then it could potentially be possession of body parts, organ, because it's like, oh yeah, this cooked hours.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but it was a
No,
funny
it
concept.
was a bit.
A funny concept. Yeah.
We're cooking. All right, we're cooking.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Vale, can you show me the attachments and stuff?
Yes, if you go get them from the armory.
Yeah.
I'll go put them on.
Okay.
Me do gun good. Ugh.
We need a workbench.
We need a lot of things.
Yeah, we do.
Well, yeah. My fingers couldn't fit in the projector button at BCSO.
Yeah.
It's due to the nature of our work, though. Like, there's a lot of things probably that don't line up.
We do have temp PD keys in case we ever need them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So like for certain raids or situations, we can dispatch in PD keys. I have to issue them for those situations, but
yeah.
Can't give it.
Yeah, I spent nearly 4 hours. I can't even tell the time anymore. This has been the first time in a long time where I have gone all across the state, maybe 3 times over, and I don't see anybody. I think most are still at Survivor, but
we responded to one officer downfall, and that was like hours ago.
You know, I think the tan pants and black blazer goes hard, or tan pants and black shirt like you're wearing. It goes hard.
That is nice.
I set a trend today. I put this on today.
No, I had this already.
No, I set a trend. I set a trend.
Black vest.
And then
No,
he got changed into his.
No.
Into his.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't like how the jacket like
No,
hangs
no.
under the
Yeah.
plate carrier.
Well, don't wear it then.
Oh no. Yeah, I won't.
Why don't you get a different color?
What, the plate carrier?
Like he's got black on black.
Oh, it's because it's not a trend.
I'm a trendsetter.
I bookmarked these. I bookmarked these in the racks days ago, because it's like Havita-e, you know? Havita-e. Havita-e.
Yeah.
Havita-e. There's I don't like that they said that this guy hangs out in Vespucci, and it turns out that they just found him in Vespucci one time.
Who's this?
Classic.
Everyone talking about this Colby guy. They said, oh, he has a pattern of hanging out with Vespucci, and then I look through everything, and I keep going back through it because they're updating stuff, and every time I go back through it, there's no pattern. We just saw him there that one time. It's like if you narrow the focus too much, then you're going to be looking in the wrong place forever.
That is very true.
Say again?
Have you tried to get a hold of Yui?
No. I have no relationship with her, and I don't know whether that's a thread that should be pulled. The danger is, yeah, if you know her, that's probably better, because the danger is if like the wrong person gets in touch with her, she might just warn him, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with pulling that thread. Maybe talk to some other of the DLC officers as well. So I'll pull
I
that
didn't
one.
check if I didn't check if the
I don't
report
think
was
they've updated it.
the DOC one.
Yeah, it's still blank.
Oh,
I bookmarked it, so maybe I need to run down there tomorrow and have another conversation. Just spark that interest again.
Well, I did say 24 to 48, and he did say, yeah, that's fine. So
yeah. I also need to head down there and deal with your contraband. So I'll do that tomorrow. It'll be 48 hours then.
Mm-hmm. Well.
You know what's stuck in my head? I got my eyes on you. Everything that I need.
My understanding of Colby and Vespucci is that he was ultimately found there one time, and the second relationship is keys to a Vespucci building. He had keys to a Vespucci building. It's the old one that the Chronicle used to operate out of. Outside of that, I would not say there's an actual pattern.
Yeah, it seems limited. So we need more to go on before we start kicking out like UC to go look for him, because you can drive around for like, you know, an entire shift UC looking for one person, and
yeah,
you can miss them by one street
100%
every single time in that entire shift.
Colby also tends to twat when he's around.
Yeah.
So he's I'm gonna go take a look at Survivor, see what's going on up there. I'm really curious how many folks are inside that warehouse.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go do gun. Yes. We go do gun.
Let's go to Survivor, and then let's
084-1042. You all have a good rest of your night.
You too. Let's go do that, and then let's go watch this Babylon video. Bro. Oh.
Hello, Brian.
Hey. Do you know if Barry is around or Milton? Finley?
Neither of them are around right now.
Fuck. Do you know if they're going to be around today?
Don't think so for either one.
Gotcha. I wanted to chat with them on the situation that transpired at the hospital.
What about it? I've been told.
Oh, it's kind of like a two-parter. One is that behavior is unacceptable of my marshals if they are shit talking. The second is trying to figure out the full extent of it, because I only have one side of it, but I wanted to hear from y'all's side. Finley, I think, tried to call me last night, but he tried to call from the Bolingbrook, but I think I was on the phone, and then he went to sleep. So.
Well, Junior, if you want me to put a flashlight on you.
People who are around, and I can give you a call or somebody.
Okay.
Somebody will.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Are you in the lemon list? I don't think I have your number.
I can be. Let me see. All right, there we go. All right, easy enough. My main thing in this is I just didn't want whatever occurred to escalate and into a entire departmental thing, and sort of like extend a look. If some of my people do some dumb shit, you know, my line's always open. At the end of the day, there are going to be two sides to things, but I do have strong discipline in my department, and while it may sometimes seem as though, you know, action isn't taken, that is something we do, right? So
All right, let me get the full details. I'll give you a ring in a bit.
okay, easy. All right, appreciate it.
Alrighty.
You take care.
Yeah.
Both of Miss Star's characters simultaneously, you know, yesterday was Sky, today it's yeah, the coincidence of it. Yeah, both of her characters got to see it. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't think Vale was fully out of line based on what I heard, right? I want to hear the other side of it. Like, I mean, listen, guys, I'm not going to ever tell a cop that if, like, people are being non-compliant and, like, verbally saying shit that you shouldn't say something back, right? I am always someone that says, like, you know, amplify and match verbal, right? But there's lines to things, right? But at the same time, even if she crossed the line, I think it equally needs to be understood that, okay, so you had to tussle with Vale, fine, that's going to happen. People are going to have tussles with each other. But, you know, at the same time, that doesn't mean, you know, with all due respect, if you also are on this, like, fuck the marshals no matter what shit, well, if you're going to treat people like a bitch, you're going to get treated back like a bitch. I mean, and if that's what you want, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But that's not going to be my first action. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you're a gang or what you are, or whatever the past history is. Oh my God, sign of life! Sign of life!
What do you want, Brian?
The hell you pulling that for, Snaky?
Well,
fancy cop car you got,
There's
man. This ain't
going
like
on
the
over
normal
here.
one you usually drive in that little.
Oh, I like driving. I like swapping them. Yep. This one's pretty
I
nice.
ain't gonna lie. This
Yeah.
one's probably the coolest cat in the cradle I've seen you in.
Yeah, you know, it's sometimes I get a prowl at night, you know?
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, you look like a night crawler or something. That bad bitch.
Or the Dark Knight, you know? Some would say. Wait, what if Shang is around?
Brian.
Oh!
Hello, Brian.
I called Barry, and then I called Finley, and then I saw Cora. And then I'm like, wait a minute, maybe Shang's around.
It goes Barry.
Yeah.
Then me, not in height. I'm actually canonically taller than him by several feet.
Yeah.
And then below me, it's Ed and Cora on the same level.
Oh! Oh, wait, where's Finley then? Did you mention Finley? Hello? Shang? Shang? Oh. Yeah. Yo, no. Yeah. Yo, I want to, but I don't know how. I don't know what kind of cook lens some people might be looking at that by, even though I think it'd be funny as shit. Let me call him again. Hello? Oh, it's fucked for everyone. Of course, I finally reached someone in ADMC and fucking shit hits the fan. Ah. Oh wait, I think it's working now. Should be
Hello,
good
Brian.
now. There we go.
Yes.
So how does it go again?
Okay. Put this in your government database. I'm giving you the tea. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it will never be Finn. Okay. There will never be a day where you call and say, I want to speak to the leader of ADMC. Let me speak to Finn. Okay.
Then, okay. All right.
Never.
Oh. That makes things interesting. Okay.
Did he tell you that?
I don't want to get involved in. I'm only going to tell you what I know. All right. And I like Finn. All I know is some shit went down yesterday. I know Finn spoke to Ruby, and he wanted to speak to me on the matter, probably resolve whatever it was. So kind of running on presumptions here, and that's where the idea came up. I don't know, or if what, I don't think he tried to imply as much. You know what I mean? So.
Oh. Okay. I heard a little bit about it. I'm not quite sure what exactly went down.
I can tell you my side of it, and I want to hear y'all's side of it.
Okay.
So, someone got attacked at the hospital. Two of my marshals went down there to assist. Sounded like there was like a verbal altercation between a ADMC prospect and Vale, one of my marshals. It sounded like a situation where there was a call that someone from ADMC had attacked a law enforcement officer. Don't know why. There wasn't any context. Only that it was someone in ADMC. An attempt for detainment was made. It was a bit of a shit show in terms of law enforcement being able to do so. I think there was like refusal over detainment, which, you know, it is what it is. And then there was like back and forth between, listen, I'm only going to tell you what I vaguely remember. So just kind of take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, right? From what I was told, there was something about the prospect saying, do you know who I am? I'm ADMC. And then, you know, back and forth, you know, just shit, like, you know, altercation. I think Vale said something like, what phrase did she use? She said something like already, like complaining motor club, or I don't know. She mixed ADMC with like complaining, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Look,
to which she was shot, right? Now, all said and done, listen, I don't expect any different, right? At the end of the day, you guys are on the other side of the law. Law enforcement says some shit that you don't appreciate, you're going to shoot him, right? In the same vein, you know, I am concerned what the escalation looked like on our end, right? If it was an over-escalation or if it was a match, right? So, like, you and I, if we're shit, like, you're being difficult, I'm being difficult, we're shit-talking, you decide to shoot, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I'm going to shit-talk back, right? And I'm not going to hold my people from doing that either, right? That's, I think, pretty standard as long as there's a level of professionality. I do not know if that professionality was there, which is kind of what I want to understand from your side. And if that line was crossed, I'm going to resolve it. I think for me, prior to that resolution taking place, and I still don't know what Vale did, which is what I want to know, so I can reprimand as needed. Benny came through up to the observatory and effectively threatened her and said something along the lines of, you need to put her on a leash. I did not take that well, and I verbally went at him. And I'm going to explain why. I fully expect, my department is not the LSPD, is not BCSO. I don't expect any kind of special treatment because of our past relationships, but I do believe in diplomacy. And if somebody fucks up in the marshals, I want to hear about it, right? So I can correct it. However, if I get the impression of like one of my marshals did something, so fuck them all, and get that kind of like aggressive response, it makes it very difficult for me to think of whomever is doing that as at an individual level, as individual people, but more as a collective sort of responding more than
Don't judge the entirety of the marshals based on one person's experience with you. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it. In the same way that you wouldn't judge ADMC based on one member maybe being a shitcon, because it happens. You know, people people can be testy. I would say just in general that of all the government employees, and really, you of all people would probably be the only one who actually understands this fully. You can probably understand why people in ADMC are very fucking testy when it comes to government. You know what I mean?
I agree. I sat Vale down and actually gave some of the background, right? Try to explain why she may have gotten that sort of response.
Yeah, you know, like the thing is, I've had many talks with you. There's been times when you and I shouted at each other. I'm not gonna take it as okay, well, fuck Knife, fuck the marshals, fuck everyone that he's interacting with or anything like that. It's about understanding the context of the situation, which I don't fully have, but the members are. I'm pretty sure they'll be glad to tell you. I'll tell them to let you know.
Yeah,
me personally, my take on it is if someone is doing their job, they should be doing it to the best of their ability without being corrupt. That's really what ADMC will strive to fight for. You know what I mean? People just actually doing the fucking shit that they say they do. The shit that they say that they take an oath to do. I mean, you become a marshal. I'm pretty sure it's not just, I want to apply to be a marshal and suddenly you've just changed your entire mindset. Like, you have to be brought into any group, whether it be a fucking gang, the marshals, LSPD, whatever it is, and you have to go with their morals, you have to go with their values. And so to us, it's no different than it is to you in a lot of ways. Obviously, the LSPD are different. I feel like they don't give a single shit about anything.
No, they're...
But...
I'd even go and say a lot of their reflection and behavior is mostly a consequence of the first shift. Some of that bleeding over. It's, if I could delete them, I would. I nearly took over the department over some of the bullshit happening, but very quickly realized that's a very big bite. Legally, we can do it, but mentally, I don't think I have enough brain cells left.
Yep.
Look, I think that's kind of like the big thing. I was pretty pissed yesterday. You know, me and Benny spoke it out afterwards. And I want to explain the why, right? I have a lot of respect for ADMC. The reason is I have seen y'all at least attempt to do things the right way, at least the way that I look at it. And for me, it was kind of like, you know, how do I put this? Did something wrong happen? Possibly. I don't have all the details. But, you know, taking it out on all the marshals, it is going to train them to think in a very different way, even if that's not the intention, right? And a big part of, I think, fixing the police department is me keeping a focus on just because something happens once or a individual or someone does X, Y, and Z, you don't paint everyone with the same brush, right?
Yeah.
Because
define you. I get that.
Yes. Because the more there is them versus us, the less people's brains continue to function, right? So, does that kind of make sense? Like, it's just like, oh, that's the enemy. No. And I made that clear on my end, but I kind of wanted to kind of throw that out there, right? But
well, look, I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving me a ring about it. I will tell the member who was there to give you a ring and let you know. I think it would be good.
Okay.
I think it would be good to hear. To be honest, I think they just don't like Vale. I don't know. I've never met this lady, so I don't know.
She's like me.
Anything. I wasn't around when she was around, and I wasn't around for this, so.
She's very abrasive, like I am. And
Yeah. Yeah, I
know.
will say this: my members of this club generally aren't pretty quick to shoot, so they probably had a good reason in their mind. Which that's
she's
just how the
also
club
very
is, you
witty.
know what I mean?
She definitely said some shit. Now, whether or not it was like, you know, listen, sometimes people are going to say some shit and they're going to get shot. You know what I mean? It comes with a
100%.
job.
Fuck, I mean, I know that feeling all too well, man.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, like, it's for us as a group, ADMC, strive to get that fucking boot off the neck. Now, I know you personally, Brian. I know that out of all the people in the fucking city, you're probably one of the few people in the government that, if I were to have any faith or put any trust into, it would definitely be you.
Yeah.
The truth is, I never know which government employee is just gonna come around the corner and just fucking lie about shit or come up with some bullshit excuse to justify themselves, and then they will trick themselves into legitimately thinking it, believe their own bullshit. That's the worst part. And so there's always that unknown. You know what I mean?
You should have been at the court case earlier. Take a look at the one that Robin listened in on. It was Frederick White. It's going to be on the docket. It's
lovely.
Yeah.
Frederick White with Robin.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me take a look.
I have no idea who would have called Frederick White and told them about Robin. It's crazy.
No idea.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
but
at least someone
apparently
is,
Miller and Maxwell got called out on that for not knowing what the fuck they're doing. It's
Miller and Maxwell were there.
Yeah, they were the one defendants. Yeah, read once you open that docket up, you should maybe read the I don't know, maybe Frederick and Robin got a while back. Robin kind of cooked in there, I'm gonna be honest.
I see. Well, whoever told him
I don't know if anyone told him. I have no idea.
Yeah, no. Well,
it was surprising to see him show up.
Interesting. That is very interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a second thing I want to bring up.
Music to my fucking ears, like Miller and Maxwell.
Yeah.
Being cooked. God damn. It's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I got something that's gonna be interesting for you. I don't know how you're gonna take this.
Okay.
But here we go. Arcadia wants to be a marshal. So.
Okay.
Am I accepted? So.
Right.
Y'all got history. I can fix her.
You think you can fix her? What do you think her problems are? Did she apply to be a marshal, or you are seeking her out?
No, she applied.
See.
I want your genuine opinion. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shang. You give me a good reason not to, it's not gonna happen.
I think that I don't want to give you a good reason. I think she will do it herself just fine. But I hope that she's a better marshal than she was a judge. You know what I mean?
It's I have a kryptonite. I did it with Miller. I did it with I did it with Helen Highwater.
Okay.
Here's one thing you should know about me. If I do not give people a chance, I'm part of the problem.
See, that much I agree with you about. I do agree with you fully. That's something that even I preach quite often. If the minute you stop trying is the minute you actually fail.
Yeah.
I agree with you there. I think that listen, I'm not gonna say I think she'll be a good marshal or whatever, but if you see the vision then you go for it. I don't want to be someone to get in the way of that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, people are gonna do what they want to do, and if they fit best in doing that, then so be it. I'll tell you honestly, I fucking hate her. She doesn't know rulings as a judge. That is crazy to me. I don't know how she managed to get the fucking bar. I don't know, legitimately. I don't know how she managed to pass the fucking bar.
I think you and I can both agree that the decision that was made
There's
over
definitely more
the
to it.
lawyer situation was really bad. I do think that at least the way that she's approached it, she understands the way I operate. And this kind of goes across the board. If fuck shit happens, let me know. It will be dealt with. Because it really is as simple, right? Obviously, there's going to be cases of disagreement. However, if there is any lines of corruption, overt escalation, and I don't mean necessarily like a verbal encounter, right? I'm going to chop it up and say Vale probably said some shit, right? But lines that are crossed, they will be punished. And there's a reason why 3 marshals were suspended yesterday, is I didn't take this job to raise pussies, right? And
suspended.
We hold people accountable here. Vale is still to be determined, but I want to find out genuinely what happened on the other end before there's any determination. That said, she has already, to me, already made it clear that she recognizes she may have over-escalated. But like I said, you know, I need to hear the other side too. So,
look, Knight, I'll say this again. I think if this was anyone else that I was talking to in the government, I mean, legitimately at this point, I don't know who else there is even that I think says something and actually means it. I'm very much like an actions over words kind of guy, you know? That's how ADMC is as well. And so, if you have a vision, you think you can do it, and it's a non-corrupt, and then fuck it, send it. I wish you the best, and I wish you luck.
All right.
I'll make sure that one of my members reaches out to you and lets you know. I can tell you right now, if there's anything that we see, you'll definitely hear about it.
Understood. Separately, I know Vale wants to speak to whomever. She spoke to Benny yesterday. She also wants to correct as well. So, you know, so that's something they're open to. All right. Easy enough.
Awesome.
All
right,
right,
Brian. Appreciate you. You have a good day.
You too. Take care.
All right, bye.
From Brian's POV, it's very simple. Control is very important, and that's controlling one's actions, right? I think even Vale suggested that she may have overdone it. It's fine. I'm not going to pull her back too much. But corrective measures and diplomacy is very important. Have to have the people trust us. Ugh. There's a fine line between backing your people and making sure that they get correction too. But like I said, I think Vel did a good job like recognizing it yesterday. I still want to see what happened fully. Yo.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Blunt? I'm gonna go watch
How
some
much is
videos up at the observatory. Unless
Okay.
anything
What,
you need from me?
app videos or?
No, it's some like Babylonian videos.
Oh,
yeah.
You're chilling. All right. No, all is good. I've just been helping out on channel 2 because unit numbers are spread thin.
Okay. Oh yeah.
No.
Wait, are they?
There's a good number of units on. I mean, not really. There's about 14, 15, but there's like 3 or 4 simultaneous actives.
Ooh.
Spread
Okay.
thin. Yeah.
Let them know on channel 18. I
Yeah, all right,
don't
I'm
know how long I'm gonna stick around today. It's been so quiet. So.
We do need to chat with Sparks. She wants to impeach herself.
Sounds like a you conversation.
Yeah, she wants to push criminal charges on herself and stuff. I think she's taking it a bit far, but yeah,
we need to. Maybe she needs a bit of a break. Like a very. What do you think?
Yeah, I think
very
she's taking
chaotic.
this very hard. Like I don't think it went as far as, like, it is very concerning. The concerns that we brought up and like internally, but I don't think it needs to go. It rose to the level of criminal culpability, nor do I think it rose to the level of needing to be impeached.
No, I don't think either of those things are needed. We need to look, Blunt, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a little melodramatic for me.
Yeah,
and you know, you got that. You've got more pat him on the back type shit. Like
this.
'cause if I hear that, I'm gonna suspend her for a couple days.
Okay.
Well, yes. Well, I mean, listen, Blunt. Look, brother.
She needs a break. I think. You're right.
That's what a suspension is. Like, you know, like, look, man. Do the archivist one day, and then the next day you're, talking about impeaching yourself. Like, maybe a little bit of time is good, right?
Yeah. She's on the way to the observatory now. I'll go chat with her.
Yeah. I think I'm sort of the opinion, even with that, like, I think she just needs to do some like low level, like non-court, non-heavily intensive stuff. I think she's just had so much on her plate that she's got to chill a little bit, you know, before slowly getting back into it.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. So
I'll see where her head's at and see what I can get done.
Yeah.
Easy. All right.
Okay. Easy. Ugh. Not grim. I don't think I'm being too harsh with that one. Oh my God. Oh, it's a race. Yeah, we need to get her to rest up. Mm. Oh!
Hey, I'm fucking cooked. What's up?
Hey, I just want to say congratulations.
I'm top fucking 7.
Good fucking shit.
I've been yelling at men all day, Brian. I'm fucking exhausted, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Well, I may.
How the fuck are you awake like a million hours a day?
I woke up like 7 hours ago. Oh, in general?
Yeah.
Because I'm on kick.
You're on what?
I like to, kick, like I run a lot. I like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I need to get my nails done, so
Okay.
on you.
All right. Is tomorrow's really like lengthy?
No, tomorrow's supposed to be a short one.
Fuck!
Why?
And the city's dead. I've been patrolling
Is
for
it
5
really?
hours. There's like no one on the fucking street.
Everyone's watching. Like today was fucking juicy, Brian. Oh my God, it was crazy.
I should have went.
Tomorrow is apparently all brain games. Like it's
Okay. Yeah, I
Low-key,
might. What happened
you can help
today?
me cheat. a
What?
fuckload. Oh my God. Like I actually have a headache from fucking screaming. I almost went home, but like all this fucking shit happened. And,
Yeah.
oh my God. And then everyone just decided to fucking blindside each other this last game.
Is
It's
Ray
fucking
still in
crazy.
it?
Yes, he is.
Fuck.
And so is Flippy and Dio and Hilbis. It's actually insane. Kinsama just went home.
Okay.
I'm fucking tired, Brian, but
all right.
yelling's so fun.
Yeah. Yep.
See
Understandable.
you tomorrow, Dio. I gotta tell you what fucking Rissa told me. You're gonna scream.
Okay. All right. Well,
Oh
I'll
my
leave you
fucking
to
God.
it.
Yeah, I
And-
feel like I'm working a real job. Like, I don't normally work. And I'm like, really tired. Is this how normal people feel? I'm okay, Pelvis.
Yeah, I mean, you can get
Is this
tired.
what working feels like? Because, like, I'm tired. I'm hungry. My feet hurt. Like, I don't know. How do people do this every day?
Well, you kind of get used to it after a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I like working. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. You should come watch.
Okay. Easy enough.
Okay, bye.
All right. Take care. Bye. Dude, everyone was up there. Fuck chat. Listen, this is the one time I should have asked you guys to back seat. God damn it. I was like, I've been driving around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on today? Ugh. Ah. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Blunt. The day we see Night play Survivor. Yeah, fair enough. Let me see what Blunt says. Okay. Yo. Fuck. Where are the videos? Yeah, I really should have went up there to check it out. I've never done Survivor, no. I feel like I have too much AC/DC for doing it, though. I feel like Brian wouldn't be a good Survivor player, though. Like, in terms of a character, I don't know much about Survivor, but I feel like Nino would be better, or like Tugs would be better. I think Brian as a character would be very difficult to want to get like into something like it. Yeah, I feel like Tugs would be would make significant more sense. Because when you have a character like, you know, Brian, I feel like it's too, what the fuck? Okay, bro. Devin, right? Wait. Who sent this to me? Isn't it Devin? Wait, did I save the number? Fuck. Fuck! I was ready to watch it. I know it's AC, but I don't remember what. Oh my God, Aaron Carter.
My name is Aaron Carter, but most people know me as AC. I'm sitting on top of the silos where my life changed forever. This is where I conducted my interview to become a new Babylonian. I hope by watching this documentary, you get to learn about the true spirit of Babylon.
I found it.
I also want to give a shout out to all the founding Babylonians that are no longer here. While there's too many to name and I don't want to leave anyone out, they're a huge reason why we are where we are today. But with all that said, welcome to the history of New Babylon. Like all stories, we're going to start from the beginning. We're going to start from the desert excursion that happened before the founding of New Babylon.
Alfonso Sebastian, Guild Master of the Merchant Guild of New Babylon. It was roughly after surviving the harsh desert when the sandstorm came in and we got lost. We got lost in dunes of sand and eventually we found our way back to Los Santos. That's when I was part of No Cypress. I came to the warehouse and I saw everybody. I spoke with Lang, who's now is the Marduk. And I was kind of floating the idea of, hey, I'm just gonna just, live off grid, live off the land, be alone, hunt, things like that. And he said, you know what? I have also something similar, but even better, that we all could be part of. Are you interested? And I pondered and I thought, could this actually be something? Or could it be nothing? Afterwards, he pitched this idea that I thought to myself, damn. If this could come to fruition, if this can actually come off the ground and have some sort of strong foundation, it could forever change our island, our state, and have an imprint and be part of history. And this is something that I've been looking for a long time. Because most of my life, I've been a loser. I've started many businesses back in the past and they just never were successful. They started off good, but they always fell flat. And obviously, there's nobody to blame but myself. And I thought to myself, well, this could be a new opportunity and chance, a new slate, which you don't get pretty often here in Los Santos. A lot of times your past, your reputation define you so much that no matter what you do, people always put that label on you. You just never escape it. It's like a fucking smell that just reeks.
I am Giovanna Gambino. They call me Gigi. Well, a bunch of our people went out to the desert. It was just a trip. And we didn't hear from them for a short bit. So, a day passes, I don't hear from them. I immediately went out there and I ended up joining up with them. And we were just out there. We were just having a good time, thinking about the world, trying to disconnect from standard society, and really, really get in touch with nature. That was really it. We just spent a lot of time getting in touch with ourselves and the world.
El Queenie, but everybody pretty much calls me Queenie. I believe there was a bunch of people that got lost in the desert for some time, myself included. Actually, I was in the deep desert for quite some time. And then we found our way back to Los Santos, and I mean, here we are now. There was an idea, a concept of starting fresh, growing things with your own two hands, building everything that you see around us right now from the ground up ourselves. Something that nobody can take away from us because they didn't work for it.
Luciano DiCenzo.
Hey, it's your boy, eh?
People call me Lucia around here, head of the militia. Some people call me Small Luce. Some people call me Lucy D.
What the fuck?
Got a lot of different names around here depending on who you talk to. I first heard about it, I suppose I spoke to Lang about this, and we thought about leaving our old life behind and and moving over to trailer park full of fucking crackheads and shit. I said, yeah, that's a great fucking idea. Why not?
My name is Sofia Torres. I heard about New Babylon from the Marduk Lang Buddha. He had just come back from his sabbatical in the desert, where he was met and gifted upon by Shai Halud. He was a little delirious at first, but the gist of his new ideas, he was tired of the old. He wanted to give up everything in Los Santos and start new. Build something. Build a legacy. Build maybe even what the old ancient New Babylon created, a tower. But we had to start fresh, new. We had to learn how to build these things. We had to learn how to catch fish, really survive on our own, not just go to the store and buy it.
My name is Charlie Jones, or CJ, and I currently am a librarian/historian/Marduk. I actually did not go to the desert.
Wait, Charlie's a Marduk? Okay. Wait. Maybe because it was a while ago?
Was back here in Los Santos. Well, pretty much my family and friends were lost in the desert. I think whatever happened to them out there, we haven't spoken too much on it. I believe it was very hard on them. I believe they went through a lot. You should have seen my cousin when he came back. I didn't even recognize him at first. But I tried to do my best to hold it down back here. That very clearly was not my best.
Next, I'm going to give a quick visual tour of New Babylon as our regent, Eliza, give us a quick history lesson.
The history of New Babylon. The beginning, week 1. Far in the north, on the edge of forest, mountain, and sea, rose New Babylon with a singular goal: self-sufficiency. Founded by Lang Buddha and Alfonso Sebastian, the community began with just a dozen members: Edgar del Castillo, Sofia Torres, Sebas Rudeo, Skipper Jones, Benicio Delgado, Clark Mason, Hassan Bashari, Al Queenie, Zeke Kasem, Holly Ferrari, and Charlie Jones. The earliest days were defined by survival. Having left all possessions behind and bringing forth nothing but the clothes on their backs, the members of New Babylon sought out basic necessities of life: food, water, and fire. These new settlers wasted no time in their pursuit of independence. Before the first nightfall, a fire was built, trees chopped, animals hunted, and water purified. While many community members knew one another, those that shared unfamiliar faces bonded as they worked towards a shared goal.
Speaking of new faces, let's hear about how old Cypress and Three Paws got along early.
The name is Skipper Jones.
Yo, this is pretty well
It was
put
very
together.
fluid.
This is fun to watch.
This place we're currently standing in is Chrome. I was one of the founding fathers. There was a man, Benny, who we both had the vision for Chrome. Worked hand in hand. We all acclimated very well, and we saw the vision of Babylon together. And we thought, well, I guess we were deceived. that their vision was the same as ours.
Well, I think that one of the core principles of Babylon and being a Babylonian is leaving everything in the past, right? So that was very much reinforced in our minds when we first began our journey here. So I don't think there was too much of a problem with carrying the weight of our past gangs or groups or situations when that quote-unquote merge happened.
Well, it was rough at start. To be honest, I never really trusted Edgar. He was
like the
he was
son of a
snake from the
bitch.
beginning. I could smell it from underneath him. I was surprised that he was bought into this idea until he did what he did. That rat fuck.
From my perspective, it went really well. I'm able to get along with a lot of people. I already knew some of the people from Tripas, so I didn't really have a hard time blending with them. I had a good time with them, would do jobs with them. That was all great. I do think some people were wary because they were a little worried, you know, when you come from a group, how are you not just loyal to that same group, right? How do you let your loyalties kind of spread out or change over time? It can be difficult. So there was a lot of skepticism, but everyone tried. Plain and simple. Everyone put the time and effort in. Everyone tried. And I think we ended up in a really good spot where people were able to build their own trust and relationships with people. And it was a matter of time, I felt, more than anything else. And what we had was a group of people willing to try, which is why I think it did work out. It did work out pretty well.
Well, that's all I have for this episode. But we got so much more to cover. Like,
wait, there's more. Wait. Wait.
My grandma's not looking. I slap my baby butt
okay, well, I have that on camera. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
In today's episode, there's been a bombing in New Babylon. The Marduk is down. Watch as we struggle to come to terms with what happened.
Right there. Keep clearing. Keep clearing.
Keep clearing. Get back, you
What the hell?
I have to help extinguish the fire.
Can you grab him?
I don't know where the fuck he is.
Bang?
Keep talking, keep talking. Keep removing this fire if you can. Oh my god, this is fucking hot. This shit's hot.
Fuck this fire. We gotta get this rubble out.
We can't get close because of the fucking fire.
We gotta get in there. We gotta get in there.
We don't have any more extinguishers.
Just keep grabbing buckets.
More water, more water.
Leg, we're coming, leg.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell no.
Jesus Christ. Faster.
Fuck, someone get around it.
Scorch Lord, help us. You guys break it up, I'll move it.
All right, okay. Now, Bjorn, use that mic.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Leg!
Lang?
Where is he?
Wait, call his phone and listen for the ringing. Maybe he's unconscious.
I heard him yelling. I think he's under.
I hear it, I hear it!
Oh my god.
Okay, keep digging, keep digging.
Come on, come on.
See a limb, do not pull on it, okay?
It's over on this side.
Okay,
He's
okay.
here, he's here, he's here.
Oh my god. Okay, we shouldn't move him, right? Gigi, what do we do?
Let me check
Let the doctors and the medics take over.
Okay, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out. Give Gigi space. What do you need, Gigi?
Nothing right now. Let me assess.
Okay.
I don't got him. I got him. Out of the way, out of the way.
Hold on, Chloe.
What the
I need medics.
fuck?
I need medics.
Medics, go help everybody else. You're helping with the
We're gonna have to do this by the fire.
I got a flashlight, so I can like shine it if you need.
You might have to do that.
What do you need, Gigi?
Okay, I want you to take all the fabric off anywhere where he's burnt, which is pretty much everywhere, and we're gonna apply burn cream on his entire body to start. I'll get.
You're not dying today, Lang.
Okay, you just keep watching his vitals. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do for burns. There isn't much we can do besides put burn cream on him, and we're gonna have to keep replacing this like every hour. If he wakes up, he wakes up. I've got him on fluids, which should help get his pressure up.
Yeah, he's not looking good, Gigi.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna give him. Hold on. I'm giving him heparin. 1 sec.
Real slow fucking beeps. Real slow. Stay with us, Lang. Stay with us now.
AC, are you filming this?
It's for his documentary.
Oh my fucking god.
Episode 3 coming out soon. Oh my god. You're alive.
Alright, well let's
Gigi, if he dies now, he has to have his last word to Bazin. He has to. You have to pass the message on.
Of course. To Bazin.
Can you contain him while I leave? I'll grab him.
Yeah, go grab him.
I'll be right back.
I'll keep him
Don't die on me.
Lang, do you consent to being filmed? Okay. AC, get a close up. Come on. Zoom in. Back up. Leave room for Bazin.
No. Where is he? What do you mean going around? We need him now.
What do you mean going around? It's okay. We'll get Bazin for you. We'll get Bazin.
Lang might share his final words with Bazin. Bazin needs to hear it immediately. Where's Bazin? Get to the white tent now, Bazin. I swear to God. You might hear the Marduk's last words, Bazin.
Alright, I'm giving you BC2. This should control any pain. You won't feel a damn thing. You're gonna feel a little like you're floating, okay? Your nerves might not work too well, but you're gonna feel good. You're gonna feel real good.
Get in there, Bazin. Over here. Fuck is that? Fuck is that? Bazin, back up!
We're just holding his hand.
I'm doing just.
I didn't do anything. I just holding his hand.
Yes.
Give him rescue breaths.
Stay with me, Marduk. Stay with me. Stay with me.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
What?
Clark, you don't need to do that.
Breathe, Lang, breathe.
Clark.
Place.
Did he just say it was Bazin?
Yes, Bazin is the new Marduk.
It was Bazin. He needs to take my place.
What?
Did you plant a bomb, Bazin?
No.
Did he plant the bomb? Did he plant the bomb?
He will be the Marduk.
Like, did he plant the bomb?
Respect my Marduk. Marduk Bazin. What is thy bidding?
Basin, did you plant the bomb?
No, I did not.
How's it looking, GG?
He slipped back into a coma, I think.
Oh, fuck.
His vitals are okay, but he's definitely not awake. All right, well, we've treated everything that we can right now. He's just gonna need rest.
Marduk, Baza.
This is the way.
Wake up!
Marduk, I accept. I accept this position, Marduk. I accept with all my heavy heart your power. Everything that you do, I will continue moving forward, Marduk. You will not regret this decision, Marduk. I will not let you down.
Excuse me, Marduk.
Come with me, Basin.
Record everything. Record everything. I will. Avenge me. Avenge me. Avenge me.
I got
Avenge
you,
me.
brother. I got you.
Avenge me.
Oh my god, that new episode just dropped into my lap here.
Yes, DJ?
AC, please get out.
What did I say about making noise?
Who has a gun? Put me out for the weekend. Who has a gun?
No.
What do you mean?
What was it matter?
What's wrong with you?
I'm in distress. Don't worry about me.
You
I'm gonna
okay?
stick with you, Skipper. There's a.
I'm not fucking okay.
He's inconsolable currently. I'm gonna try and console him. He's inconsolable. Fuck.
The fucking worst day of my fucking life, man. Every fucked up shit that's going wrong is going wrong. We had a fucking cop act like he was gonna buy a fucking gun from our trade deck.
Skipper is great.
And now fucking Lang is in the fucking ICU because of some fucking bombing. And now Bazim's a fucking Marduk. The fucking bullshit.
We're gonna fall. If Bazine is Marduk, this is our fall.
Bomb threat. Diffuse. There's no bomb.
That's
Okay?
clear.
Fantastic. Okay, A cool. greasy All right. Fedora and a pair of shit-stained shorts that we think are Tommy's.
See how it goes.
Thank you for calling in the bomb squad. Fuck
no. Oh man.
People of New Babylon, we must have a gathering about what went down and the changes are gonna forever change New Babylon moving forward. It's a very important meeting.
Why is everybody? What?
Who's shooting?
Did you hear shot? Oh God. Find Apple. That
TJ.
includes you.
Okay.
Oh. Holy so that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Are you,
Zane, are you alive? Oh God.
She admitted to assassinating the current Marduk.
Yeah, but show some respect. She's the Marduk after all.
That's why she's here, not shot.
Can we
That's
uncuff
why
her,
she's only
please?
handcuffed. We must get to the bottom of this. This is militia business. So, did you rush over to make sure he was okay? And he said, as he caught his breath, Bazin will take my position. Bazin is the only one. Bazin will be Marduk. Marduk Bazin shall rise.
He said all of that?
Bazin kneeled, accepted the position.
If those are Lang's final wishes, we must honor it.
So what happened to Bazin then?
We're about to find out here.
We're going to discuss that soon.
Let us not forget, Bazin is not the only Marduk here.
This is true.
It seems like he's the Marduk, though. So he seems like he's got authority over everybody else.
New Babylonians, this shall be our first trial to mint this new year. And as with many of the challenges we have faced, it will be no easier than usual. By virtue of the complications of the case presented before us today, a jury will be required. Will all unaffiliated parties and non-militia members please line up before the stage? These two well-anointed community members here, Apple and Leon, shall be serving as our jury on this day. They will use their insights to deliberate suitable remittance or punishment for the case brought before us here. Could I please have a member of the militia read out the charges that will be levied today?
The charge would be the attempted murder of a fellow Babylonian committed by Marduk CJ.
And who is this fellow Babylonian?
That would be Bazin, located
you.
in the medical bay.
All right. With that stated, could we have anyone from the
Little
militia
didn't we know at the trial
present
was set
all
to
of the
begin,
evidence
we were in for a
that
surprise.
we need to know?
Guys, listen to the militia. Listen to the militia.
Listen to your militia members. Heads down. Find cover.
Oh God. Motherfucker!
Oh my God. We're not gonna have enough beds.
We have a Marduk down. Skipper. Medic. Medic.
Okay, I was just...
What are you talking about?
We got caught in the bombing.
What the
Babylonians, if you are not a member of the militia, please get inside. the
Bro,
building
what the fuck?
And keep your head covered. The militia will take care of it. Thank you so much. Wait
Bro,
until
this
you
is
hear
such
from the
chaos.
militia before you emerge. Thank you. Oh my God, it's making noise.
Attention, New Babylonians. The alien was slaughtered. AC got prime footage that he will be releasing in episode 3 or 4 of Good Times in Babylon. The alien has been teleported back up to its mothership, but its spacecraft is still here. We're looking for Chrome to inspect its spacecraft behind the range. Scrap what you can. But please be careful, for another may return to retrieve it.
What the fucking? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's much better, brother. Oh yeah, I hit the spine. Oh, oh, oh.
Everyone for their present thoughts and quick wit in handling this.
Skipper, your fro, no!
Time for the militia to take care of their duties.
Look at me.
See if we can get you.
Oh!
Put it back on.
Look at me.
Wounded.
Oh, what happened to you, baby?
Oh, my hair got singed off.
Clean up
I'm
what's
in my
needed
eyebrows right
and
now.
help out whoever is ailing. We will continue with the trial shortly.
I can cook you up some food to help with hair growth, baby.
New Babylon, please do gather around as we are
What
about
the
to render
fuck?
the verdict for our case. In T-minus, I don't know, 13 seconds. I want to thank you all for coming here on this day. I want to thank our stalwart jurors for their thoughtful deliberations. In regards to the Codex violation, I shall not do harm nor conspire to harm a fellow Babylonian. CJ has been found guilty of such. And granted that no additional evidence comes forward, once Bazin is capable of representing himself, the remittance is as follows. A 25 Babylari fine paid directly to Marshall S. Queenie, and 3 therapy sessions, and then a psychological evaluation before weapon use can be had again.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh. It just messaged me.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry, I was watching videos.
You're good. I'm about to do my flight lesson real quick. I'll fill you in right after.
Okay. I'll be around just a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna.
Here, I'll give you a quick teal there. Give me 1 second, Jack. Sorry. Spoke with her. She presented basically all of what led up to it and why she reacted the way she did. I told her, obviously, we realize she's had a lot on her shoulders, and it's clear that has taken a toll. I told her that we, on the IA front, obviously, I'm going to be taking on the Pred appeal tomorrow. I told her with regard to the roads thing that you're going to be taking that on, and then I'm going to be helping you with it. And as soon as I said that, I think I saw her spine straighten up because like 100 pounds of stress was lifted off of her shoulders. And I told her, look, we're going to keep you off of the archivist case for now. What I want you to do is find some things that are interesting and enjoyable and fun to go investigate, tackle down, go knock down a couple bowling pins. And when you've gotten that and your head's in the right place and you're realigned, approach us and tell us you feel like you're ready, and we'll see where things are at from there.
I think that's fantastic. I'm glad you handled that. I think was way too cooked to engage in that. So
all good. So that's where things are at with her right now. And she said she doesn't know exactly what she's going to get into. I told her she doesn't need, not everything has to be about work. She needs to take a little bit of time and just focus on personal. Go check on Charlie. Go do whatever you need to do to get personally your head right, and then come back to work and find some stuff to sink your teeth into. Don't look. She's like, I don't have anything to work on right now. I'm like, that's fine. We'll find some new things. Things that are enjoyable. Whatever you want. Yeah.
Exactly. Because I think the reality is, right, she got thrown into the mix, and even as we take a step back, there's a lot of time she needs to invest in getting to know the other marshals.
Yep.
Right? And from a high level, we have seen her prosecution. There's a lot of other things she's got to be working on as well, which is her patrol, the way she arrests, the way she engages with the community, all these other things that we also need to make sure she's developing. Otherwise, she's going to end up as a prosecutor with a badge, right?
100%.
So,
yep. To the extent that their schedules overlap, I want to stick her with Vale a little bit. They seem to be getting along already quite well. I know there's not a whole lot of overlap there. But as it gets further into the day, obviously, you see, I'm trying to get some of the patrol stuff in. I'll try to get her on the same. Obviously, with the car stuff situated, hopefully that'll be less dramatic. And we'll be good.
Okay. Very good. I'm going to talk to Rhodes tomorrow, and then we'll send him from there. I may need your help to do the posting. Just
yeah,
FYI.
I'll take care of that. Yeah, that's what you're there to do the talking. I'm there to do the I dotting and T crossing.
Okay. Easy. All right. Easy. Okay. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Talk soon.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
send it.
I got pulled into a search warrant subpoena or whatever that Juno was writing. Luckily, I got there because, McAllister was helping, but this is one of the things that he still needs to learn himself. He had kind of either him or Juno. I don't know where it began. Doesn't matter. Tried to, with the boats and all that, with the war boats. They're trying to write a subpoena with enemy of the state as the suspicion of crime. And I had to pull him back and be like, we don't have any evidence this is faceless, right? So we should not infer it's enemy of the state as the suspicion. And we want to migrate away from that being our modus operandi, right? The charge to go by. Because there needs to be something damning about faceless, right? And most cases we do have that, so we can put that. This is not one of those cases. And instead, militarized vehicle. Where did they get it? Right? Who contacted them? Who are the co-conspirators? Use lighter shit that's easier to get than trying to prove probable cause for enemy of the state when that's your charge you're getting to. So it was very productive, but I wanted to kind of keep that in your mind, especially after the Miller case, because, brother, I have not had a more popcorn case in my life. It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing, and holy shit.
Did Ursula record it?
You should ask. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'll ask her.
But holy fuck. Just real quick. It left Maxwell claiming all kinds of wild shit about Angel, which I overheard.
What?
Yeah. She's like,
bro,
I don't know why they said this. She's corrupt. Grayson, this is why I voted for you. Like, I think they're working with the marshals. Like, all kinds of. She didn't say it to her, but I was like in the back because I was the bailiff. And it was like, I didn't tell Angel all this. I just said, I did mention, there's some wild shit that was said that I overheard. I didn't want to like twist her gossip with her type shit. Just let her know. But I did tell her that I know it's a tough position she's fulfilling. But brother, they don't know what RS and PC are. Just straight up.
Yeah.
It was like arguing with flat earthers. Like it genuinely. So anyways,
it's funny how they say that's PC, but there wasn't PC in the Pred case.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, these fucking bozos were like, no PC for the Pred case, but they're like, must be a book, even though there's no evidence of a book. And I'm going to be honest with you, and I did kind of open up to Ruby a bit more because I tried to talk to Maxwell was getting offended. I was trying to be motivational and giving an explanation how it could be better. And that was pissing me off because I'm going to be honest with you. Millard again, and this is why I don't like him on cases, is because he unilaterally did this. This is a key fucking suspect. he could have fucked our entire investigation up, right? And if these bozos want to do things on their own accord, like, you know, at a certain point, you know, I don't know. You get my point, right?
Yeah.
Too many people put in too much work for them to do this. Hopefully it burns them out from trying to write warrants again. I know that sounds shitty, but like, I rather them stay away from search warrants with big cases if they can't handle the correction.
Fair enough.
So,
all right.
anyways,
I've been extremely
all right.
disrespectful to my instructor here, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'm gonna
yeah.
finish this off. Yeah. All right.
Let him know I apologize. I've been holding you.
All right.
All right. You
Bye.
take care. Bye. It's a good way to put it. It's kind of unfortunate, but like, if Brian's got to be like, hey, if you can't fix it, I hope they just stop writing raid warrants altogether. Is that fair, or do they think that's too much? Line of thinking. Like, is it fair to be like, well, if there's no consideration for the damage you're doing to everyone else and assistance to correct, like, you know, why should I be bothered if you don't do any raid warrants again? That might happen either way. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like good. Because it'd be a little bit different if, like, there was some, like, cooperation to understanding. But, like, this is an example of using other people's work to try to get a big raid. And, it was shit. The intent... Nope. I think, Robin put it best. Do you enjoy raiding? I think someone wanted to be a hero and they put their, you know, foot in their mouth. If it was a one-off, sure. If there was an attempt to understand and correct, sure. Maybe it's hard for them to take criticism because of all the previous negativity. Like what previous negativity, though? At a certain point, we have to look after our own. You know what I mean? I hope what I told you guys earlier made sense and resonated. Like,
you mean adding a... Yeah, no. That was good.
Always tackle the smaller charges than try to build probable cause for the bigger ones.
Look, to tell you the truth, I wasn't even aware of the fact that he was found on a boat that was...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't been told of that. I was like, okay, I'm going to tackle it from the faceless side because the faceless side seems the easiest, you know? Because you have that third prong. I was like, it's probably going to be the easiest to justify from an investigative standpoint. I was like, you can probably just, it's probably faces. You can probably just, you know, especially for just like a phone thing. I would never charge based off of just the phone records alone.
Yeah.
But I was like,
this is one of those rare cases where I'm like, we can't even really say who this was. Like you and I and like we have an idea who it is.
Yeah.
We can't really say who it is. Type shit, you know?
Exactly, yeah. I'm going to ask.
He did lie.
I need to be caught up on a lot of shit from you. I've been MIA when it comes to faceless shit.
That's a tomorrow talk. I'm way too cooked. I'm
Yeah,
going to be honest.
110%.
If you're around early, it'll be easier
tomorrow.
too. I'm gonna
but
run
I'll be
around
the
for a
day
bit.
after.
Yeah, unless you need me.
Yep.
Okay. Appreciate you.
What?
Oh, I said.
No, I said I'm gonna be around the day after.
Easy. I might take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. FYI.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Easy.
Oh, sure.
He did lie about McAllister. I don't think it's. I appreciate what you're saying, Amy, but you have to understand that's a waste of our time. We're not people's parents, you know what I mean? People have to, at a certain point, ask for help. We can't keep forcing it. And pointing the finger at McAllister is idiotic. Even McAllister's like, okay, dude, yeah, that sounds good. McAllister had no involvement with the raid. And even if McAllister said, yes, it's a good reason for a raid, that doesn't change the fact that no one was approached about it, right? I can tell someone, yeah, it's a good idea to get Osama bin Laden. But if you start like kicking in doors for a bunch of brown people, like you got to be like just hoping you find one of them might be Osama. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, none of that matters. What matters is it was a cooked warrant. Well, like that's whether or not anyone lied about that specific thing is such a distraction. It's such a distraction because McAllister didn't write the warrant. He didn't review the warrant. Even if he said the warrant's a good idea, and now he's saying it's not, it has no bearing on what happened. Oh, yeah, Opal's was rejected. Oh, yeah, that's true. We running. Anyways, let's skip this topic. I'm not that interested in this line of conversation. We have no control. Our character has no control over his development or the decisions made by others. You know, you reap what you sow. Whoop! Ja!
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit. Sure, honey.
Sup?
Hey, I'm updating DNA shit right now. I was looking back at reports that have occurred over the past few weeks, and there was this whole thing with like faceless and like black speedo
I
vans
may need
and
you to
Darkstone and shit and
ask
whatnot.
me tomorrow. I'm way too cooked
Okay.
to like think straight. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
Okay. If it's that bad, then
Yeah, I was up
so
till
I'll
3
ask
a.m. yesterday, and then I've been kind of like hyper zoned out, and then I think it's like the last couple hours have been very like dead, so my brain is just mush. I can't
Okay,
think
I'll see you
analytically
when I see
right
you,
now.
Director.
Sorry, man. All
No,
right.
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye. I only have enough in me to shitlord. I'm gonna do a couple calls, and then I'm gonna get some rest. No, he should be out by now.
Hello?
Hey, do you know where Skipper is?
Do I know where Skipper is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in prison. Why are you letting him out?
Wait, he's out? He's in prison?
Yes. What?
Why?
What game are you playing? Yeah, he's in. What do you mean?
He was supposed to be out already.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You're fucking with me. Why are you saying that?
He went in for like 7 years with time served.
No.
Oops.
I mean, you can let him out. That'd be great.
Wait. When did you guys shoot the president?
Don't say you guys. I didn't shoot no fucking president.
Yeah, I meant like you guys and like the Babylonians.
Excuse me. Don't blanket me into that shit. I had no part of that.
You're taking it the wrong way.
Okay, well, it's still rude. I don't know how long ago his whole situation with whatever he pled to
Wait,
occurred.
1 second. Uh, 2 seconds, almost. 1 sec. Too much here. Okay. All right. Sorry, you were saying?
Talking to me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was getting out today. But then something about, I mean, his like fucking officer hates him, right? Nakota hates his guts and shit. So I think he was just gonna be like, well, whatever. I can't really fight that. So he was just gonna tough it out. Like Nakota went on live television at Survival and said that he like got his get back on Skipper and put him away for a bunch of time and shit.
Didn't Bjorn get out already?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's out.
So why would Skipper be in there longer?
Because Skipper's officer is Nakota, and Nakota hates Skipper.
All the officers were Nakota.
Yeah, but
Nakota did all of them.
but Nakota hates Skipper, not
Yeah,
Bjorn.
but you can't just hate somebody and...
Yes, but that's the way it is. Like, we know that.
I was
Then what are
literally
we-
there.
We're not going to take it to, like, court or anything, right? So, yeah, he's still in jail, and he's just accepted it because it's Nakota. He doesn't want to have to fight Nakota.
I am telling you right now, I was quite literally there for the decisions.
Yeah, you
So you saw Skipper today and he was in prison?
Yeah, he's still in jail. I thought he spoke to you today.
Yesterday about something, but I thought he was... I'm so confused.
Wait, why did you think he was supposed to be out today? Because Bjorn got out
They had the same time and fine.
yesterday?
They were both...
They did not have the same time and fine, no.
I know they told me one... Oh! Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. There was a difference of like a day or something. I just remembered. The Skipper is the one that shot the gun.
That's because Nakota hates his guts.
Yeah.
It's alright.
They
understand.
Okay. So you didn't have any involvement?
No, Brian.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just kind of curious. Well,
So you called
What?
me
Mhm.
knowing why and for how long Skipper's in jail for. Knowing
didn't.
exactly what you just pretended to not know to ask me if I had involvement in this. No, I did not
if
have
I was going to
involvement in
take
it.
this further, I would have brought up, arresting Lang, which didn't happen, right?
Still have no idea how that pertains to anything.
Well, no, you're trying to say that I called to try to get you to say something to cause an arrest to occur.
Are you letting my cousin out of jail?
No, I'm not.
God
I
damn
wanted
it.
to genuinely speak to Skipper, and he didn't pick up the phone, so I called you because you're his cousin and you got immediately suspect.
Wait, what do you mean you called Skipper? He's in jail. You know he's in prison.
I'm telling you, I called Skipper expecting he would be out.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, he's
so
not.
it was a surprise to me. I
prison.
thought you were fucking with me. Yeah.
I just don't understand how you guys had a conversation about trying to get him out, and then now you don't know when he's out.
I had a conversation with him yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday.
Damn, 24-hour memory, Brian. Quick, lot on your mind.
You made it sound like he called me today. He called me yesterday, and yesterday I assumed him and Bjorn were in there, but my understanding is that they would have been out by yesterday night. So, yeah. You're making it sound like I'm being sus.
Yes, yeah.
Why?
Because I don't understand why you're calling me about Skip being in prison.
I
Like,
wasn't.
I don't know.
I wanted to know where Skipper was so I could
Why?
talk to him.
In prison? About what?
But I didn't know he was in prison. You told me now. Like, I'm only now learning this because of the phone call.
Okay, I don't believe you, but okay.
I literally explained it all. Okay.
He's in prison.
Just how about this? If you think this is about something else, give me a logical explanation what else this call could have been about.
I don't think this is about something else. I just think you knew Skip was in prison.
Then why would I call you about it?
That's what I'm asking you, Brian.
I already told you why I called. But I'm saying, why else would I do it?
I don't begin to pretend to understand what goes through your brain.
Pretty straightforward. When have I ever had a alternative agenda?
Probably every day of your life.
Okay. Can you provide an example of a singular instance?
I don't have to because it's your job to have an ulterior agenda when speaking to people.
I don't. I'm normally very straightforward. In fact, I tend to give you guys more information than I ever get back.
Okay.
Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Status been 30 minutes, brother. Question marks. I'm about to leave, boy. Ain't no way my job is to sit here over 40 minutes, boy. Distraction already over. Y'all taking so long. What's the deal, boy? Do you see Lang in cuffs?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody.
No, sorry. I was just reading
I was not listening.
Lang's text messages as he sat in a boat under the pier as
That's
Skipper
invasive.
shot
I do not want to know anybody's text messages.
Yeah.
Especially not his.
All right. Your turn.
Sorry? Are you speaking to somebody else now? Hello?
No, I was just reading Lang's text messages to Bjorn after he set
that's
a bomb
invasive.
off.
I don't want to listen to anybody's text messages
Yeah.
or see them but my own. It feels like I'd be snooping and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna go. If you want to let Skipper out, I would love that. I would appreciate that. That'd be great. You know, maybe some relationship building there. Other than that,
is he
goodbye,
actually in prison
Brian.
right now? Are you
Yes,
fucking
he
with me?
is. Nope, he's in prison, and I know
Okay.
you know that. Goodbye.
All right. Okay. Bye. Yo, she's probably freaking out. Oh man, that was great. Yeah, yeah. Why did we get Lang? Because we can only presume he's involved. We're never going to be able to tie those two. Yeah. uh. Oh shit. Oh, I'm alive. Dude, I've been playing Frogger for a minute. How are we not dead yet? I ate that shit up thinking you were so sincere, and I came to watch Brian inner monologue and you're giggling like a gremlin. Wait, sincere about what? I was being sincere. Yeah, I actually didn't know Skipper was in jail. That's why I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I was sincere. What do you mean? Yeah, I actually thought Skipper was out. I don't know why he's still in prison. But then I was getting gaslit into making it seem like I wasn't, like I was trolling or something. I'm like, listen, if I was here to fetch info, why the fuck am I giving you this? That's why I read out the text. Yeah. Night.
Hey, Brian Knight. This is Yuri Papa with the League of Evil.
How you doing, Yuri?
Doing well, doing well. Listen, man, I was wondering if you could make about a half-hour time for a shit down.
Ooh, it's not good today. I am so cooked.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Tomorrow.
ask for today. I'm a person that can work with calendars.
Okay.
What's your
does
time?
tomorrow work?
Yeah, tomorrow works. You want to
Okay.
do like 3 hours from now, tomorrow, or
3
is that
hours
high time?
prior.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours prior from now works.
So like Central Time, 6 o'clock.
Yep.
All right, schedule me in for a half-hour
Okay.
sit down.
Okay.
Probably mano a mano. It gets a little
Okay.
crazy once we have too many members. You just kind of they get antsy and then
You
they
know
start
what?
shitting everywhere.
I am open to that idea.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'll see you
Easy.
tomorrow. I'll give
All
you
right.
a shout about 15 minutes prior.
Okay. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, how are we still alive? If you see me in the middle of Narnia, I'm doing a very long jog. Where's the gobbler been? I don't actually know, to be honest. Chat, I just realized, what the hell ever happened to DPD? Wait, Larry shot Sab, then dipped? What? Oh, you're trolling. Wait, what do you mean? Explain. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know if you can climb that on the side. How are we not dead yet, chat? Genuinely. Yeah, but it's still impressive. Okay. Oh, bro. Sorry, chat. I would have gone longer today. I mean, 9 hours is pretty good. I've been fucking cooked, and I think I probably should have. I think the amount of hours that we went and what do you call it? The sheer number of hours that I patrolled while nothing was happening absolutely contributed to like how cooked I ultimately ended up. But tomorrow should be good. I haven't really decided if I'm taking off the weekend, but I may do. Man, that court case was fucking insane. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, violent card. Oh my god, violent card. I contemplated taking off like tomorrow instead, and then I kind of decided against it, I guess. Kind of depends, right? Magazine. Receive your package. All right. All right, let's play around and then bedtime. Yeah, good timing because of Survivor stuff. Yeah, I am probably not going to take off tomorrow, but I may consider it. Oh, I can't because I got to do the road shit. No, let's just do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think that's a good idea. Figure it out. I'm going to think about it tonight. That way I can sleep and kind of like plan a little bit. This is interesting. There's a new service called Hungry Root. That is like healthy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Eliminate enemies in checkpoint or last hero mode. 40,000. What the fuck? That's some new shit. Man, maybe I should have pulled all checkpoints. Let's do some TF first. That's easy to do. 25 is so easy. Oh, this is the new duck hunt shit, isn't it? General cleanup. Tarkov. Oh my god, they're dropping so much XP. Yeah, we need something big, I think. I would argue that something big probably needs to happen in RP. In order to like re-kick off post-Survivor. Because it may take a little bit.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new
What the
flatbeds,
fuck?
trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends.
What?
Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. Our journey continues.
Okay. That's kind of crazy, no? What the fuck? A 1,000 push-ups? I feel like that is gonna get you injured though.
Holy smokes. Look at all this cash. Holy crap. Well, I'm down at my 8-bay self-serve car wash to make another cash collection after the winter rush. It's been super busy. Bays have been stacked all day long, all 8 bays full. So I have a feeling this is going to be a great collection. Let's go ahead, collect some cash, collect some coin, see what we got. You know, cash businesses are fantastic for cash flow, but one of the lesser talked about things is how easily you can increase your net worth when you own one of these, if you purchase it right. So for instance, I purchased this car wash about 1.5 years ago for $425,000, and I got a renovation loan along with that for another $80,000 to fix the car wash up. When I purchased this, it was pretty run down. It was under market pricing, and it needed a lot of work.
Okay.
So, oh wow, look at this. This is gonna be a good one. This is my least used bay, and if this one's pretty full, that means we're in good shape. So, I purchased this car wash, put money into it, and increased the revenue that this business was making. When I purchased it, the owner stated it was making $96,000 a year. So I went in, added features to the bays, increased the pricing by $1 for my start time, and after 1 year, or 1.5 years rather, my revenue was $272,000 for the year. And I just got this appraised, and it appraised for $1,050,000.
What?
And that means that I basically have increased my net worth $500,000. The reason I got it appraised is because I am going to pull some money out of this and
get another
complete
one.
All the renovations that I didn't complete with that $80,000. It's very expensive to fix car washes up, and instead of do it a little every month, a little at a time, I figured I'd just pull the equity out and finish it all, just get it all done with. Look at this. Almost a two-hander here.
What the fuck?
But there are things I can still do to this car wash to increase the revenue. Like adding air dryers to the bays.
Wait, what?
Just fixing it up cosmetically. Maybe installing a better automatic than the one that I have. And that will also, again, in turn, increase the revenue, which could potentially increase my net worth. Now, car washes are typically valued at about 3 to 5 times your gross income. So for every $1 that I increase the revenue, the value of this could potentially be $3 to $5 more in value. That's why these businesses are much more appealing to me than real estate. Real estate is my bread and butter, but it's just so hard to.
Oh,
make
this is
money
a
in
real
estate
estate
right now
guy.
that cash
No wonder,
businesses
because like
car
I
washes
feel
and
like you'd,
laundromats are much more
as a real
appealing.
estate guy, this guy probably
So
knows
if you're
like
considering-
way more like shit that you would never otherwise know.
That is literally just. Oh yeah, two-hander. Look at this. Get that cash out of the way. this is going to be a good collection. So if you're considering buying a business like this, that's something to consider, is, you know, how much you can increase your net worth if you buy these right. Now, you don't want to buy one that's already fixed up. I'm not saying you can't do that, but ideally, to get the most value out of these, you want to buy something that's run down, that has a lot of value to be added to it, and you can get the most bang for your buck. Oh yeah.
Like, this is a really big fucking car wash. So you spent $500,000 on this, right? But like, this guy probably has like knowledge that you can't just like normally get, right? So he collects everything. All right.
Can't even pull this one out. God, this is the heaviest I've ever had this bucket. No joke. Holy crap. That thing is about to...
Is that a week's worth of cash? Like, what is that?
It's pretty crazy to think that this is literally 3 days.
3 days?
Worth of coin collection. That's how damn busy it gets after a winter storm. Okay, so I've got all the cash collected from the
winter
base.
storm.
Now I have to somehow separate all these tokens and all these quarters, which is going to be difficult because this bucket is heavy. But I'm going to go ahead and skip over that part and get right to counting the quarters. Just takes too long to record separating these tokens and quarters. Pretty simple process. The coin counter machine does it for me, spits one out one side and one out the bottom. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll get to counting the quarters. Okay, so I've got the tokens and the quarters separated, and I'm left with 2-gallon jugs full and 2 canisters of Cafe du Monde. Drop in the comments down below how much you think that is. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's at least $1,000 worth of quarters. Let's count these up.
Yo, what up, guys? $1,163. Jesus.
I've got to get for 3 days. You'll know that not bad. $1,049. 1,175 from the coin equals $5,212.
In 3 days. Video seems sus. Why so much cash instead of card usage for 3 days, but no cars in bays during the video? I agree with you, actually. If I owned a car wash and it was failing, using social media in order to using YouTube as a way to make more money is not unreasonable. I agree with you. Why isn't he?
And 75 cents in straight cash. That is a lot just for cash alone. But now I've got to add in the credit from the automatic and the credit from the self-serve bays. The total for the credit on the self-serve bays was $1,691.80. And the total for the credit on the automatic was $1,180. Bringing my total for 3 days of car wash revenue to $8,084.
I don't believe that. I agree with you. That is sus. Who is entering in dollars? Who is entering in dollars and quarters over using your cell phone and credit card? With one truck in the bay. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I agree. It's a little sus. And maybe, because think about it. Are you going to watch a video that's like, yo, guys, my car wash, it's like actually like only made like $1,000 and I need to sell this? Or, yeah, I know, I get old people do, but look at the ratio. I'm not saying no one does it, but I agree with whoever said that earlier. It's a little sussy. Sorry. I agree that it's sus that like 3 times as much money was used in cash versus card. That to me, I agree is a red flag. Like, I feel like 50% being on card. Yeah, sorry. Multitask is hard. Dude, my team was fucking dog shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, man, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, I could understand if it was like, I don't know. I agree that old people are gonna use cash. I agree that there's people that go and buy dinner or whatever, use a $20 bill here for like lunch or whatever, and then they got extra dollars and they're gonna maybe use the dollars. But like, I don't imagine, what was his numbers? It was like $6,000 in cash, but only like $2,500 in credit card. That is sussy. And there was only one car sitting there. Something don't feel right. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's how it is. I also kind of agree that, like, you know, if I needed to make a poppin' YouTube channel, in order to make revenue, my videos, how much is self-serve made in 72 hours? $20,000 a month business. How much? You know? Blah, blah, blah. And then this one's like, yo, dog. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, whether he's telling the truth or not is irrelevant. For this channel, this guy needs you to watch his video. And the video, compared to everything else, went up because of this, right? He made $1 million. Now I'm curious. You know what I'm saying? Is this guy selling some shit? Okay. Contact me for real estate? You know? I don't know. Well, maybe he's legit. Maybe I want to just believe it's a controversy. Excuse me. Holy fuck. Oh. What the fuck?
Today, we're about to attempt what Bugatti think is impossible.
Can't do that in a garage. There's just a few places in the world with the right equipment and only a few people in the world with the right training to be able to do that.
This is the $6 million Bugatti Persport that was crashed by Alex. After he got paid out from insurance, he bought the car back and then called me to see if I could repair it. Start getting your flights, mate.
How?
And last time I was here,
yo, here's the guy that's in our YouTube community who crashed his $6 million car. Here's the guy who still didn't give a fuck and bought it back for $5 million. Yo, check out how fucking rich we are.
I got all the damaged body panels off the car, the windscreen out, and all of the deployed airbags. Everyone who's got an Audi A3, you have a Bugatti.
That's crazy. I mean, then again, he's got $6 million.
Stripped the interior out, but then I found more damage. And this was bad. It looked like a huge crack in the gearbox on both sides, which completely threw a spanner in the works. And that damage could decide whether this car's repairable or not. Now, one thing Bugatti didn't think we were able
to be able to do that.
Bolts on the monocoque, this A-pillar and quarter is literally just bolted. And if you go on the inside of the car, hanging out the back like that. That was well cool. That was easier to take off than the interior was to take out. But we don't actually need to take the bumper off at the minute. I don't think we do. So starting undoing those. And look at that. Into that. There's a little bit of damage to the tub there. Like, what? To the solenoids on the box, and we think they're going to be under
Wait, that's a Bugatti engine? That's fucking insane.
pressure. So we don't really want to mess with them. This is the damaged part, right? But we've got to commit to taking everything off, like these wires here. The wastegates to the turbo, it's easier to see on this side. But the wastegate for the turbo, which we think might be damaged on the top, unbolt the flywheel, which is super lightweight. And once that's out the way, we can access the bolt, which is hopefully holding in this damaged cast aluminium part. And once those bolts are out, we can start wedging away this part away from the engine. And it should be a little bit easier at the minute because it is broken. Yeah, boy! All of that for this.
That's so bad.
A lot of force has gone through that, innit? But that's the weak point, innit? Like that. Like this is strong, and then as soon as it's made little wings off the side, it's just gone snap straight off. So now I'm undoing the two bolts which hold it. Actually be up there, and that's still going to twist. All the electronic wastegate does is this is plugged in. When you let off the throttle and it's got that excess boost, this will just twist to open and close the wastegate electronically. The annoying thing, it just sits in that mount, which is here. And you can see it's just broken clean off. But there is a chance we might be able to get it repaired. The next step is getting the other side off, which is broken in the exact same way. Yeah, boy! And there it is, the last remaining piece. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, if it's only holding this, you could probably just weld it.
That platform. And this part here is the whole reason we've had to strip this whole entire car to pieces. Let's just hope we can get it repaired.
Ah, really wicked.
Look at that. Look at that. There's good news and bad news. Good news is that we've now took off the last part of the car that's broken. It looks like this. We still have little things to fix. We've still got the chassis legs at the front. We've still got the carbon fibre damage. The rest of yeah, we only just started. Thanks.
Oh, that was like one video. Okay. All right. Is that their sniper up there? Fuck. I didn't know how quiet that sniper was. To your left. Oh, he's gonna get sniped. No! What? Yo! How did that guy peek him with the sniper perfectly? You saw that? He already had his reticle on him. What? One at A. Bro, stop with your fucking dog shit microphone. I can hear him over here. You can push together if you want. Hold on, let me just heal real quick. Let's go for point. Let's go for point, both of us. You think he's playing in the shower? I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some rest. It's 11 p.m. I forgot how much. Actually, you know what? I'll play through this. I almost like rage quit there. I'll do it. I'll play through. I gotta say, this game eats so much time up. I didn't even fucking realize it was already 11 p.m. Oh my god, fuck me in the ass, bro.
If you're watching, you probably already know that I've got a $30 million car. Unfortunately, the Koenigsegg, the Bugatti, the McLaren Senna, the Hennessy Venom F5, everything's in the freaking stop right now, but that's okay. Today, I am going to go over how I made my millions. And it's a pretty interesting story, and we have a lot of new viewers, so I haven't told this story in a really long while. Horrible vehicles. But every vehicle, the first thing I wanted to do was modify that thing. That's what
What the fuck? Oh, I thought the other guy shot me. Bro, what is with these like dog shit players on my team? How are none of you guys fragging? You just download the game, bro? You just download the game, bro? Oh, you just download the shit? That motherfucker's got to download a microphone. Yo, at least kill one guy in one of these 5 rounds. Ain't no way. What? All right, I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I'm going to see you tomorrow, all right? I'm going to get some rest. Love you, love you, love you. Have a good night. Peace, peace.